That's a cool for about like 9 minutes. So, how's it going, guys? How's it going, chat? Midday stream. Actually, it's just not set up right at all. What's wrong this way? Okay. So, a little midday stream. Couple things to talk about. Whole fucking Errt report shit, because apparently it's a bunch of branching out on different streams I never looked into. We watched a video of Leonard in Iraq. We were gonna watch that. We're gonna do all that. I don't want to get through Errt report shit today. I want to talk a little bit about the Soul Skibidi Aiden drama, because I just don't really get it. I understand Soul's points, but I'm kind of with Himpleton and like I get what Himpleton's saying. I don't understand it completely. I'll skip through that. I already watched it last night. And then shout out Green for being a dumbass because is that an octopus? Let's pull up the exact screenshot Green pulled up. The chest is not the right size. Like that. Alright. So the exact screenshot he pulled up. Oh, is that an octopus? Okay, man, Green might be autistic. I just don't know what he sees it in. The dreads? Calls the dreads an octopus? Anyone with dreads octopus? I don't know. We're gonna start putting a slander campaign against Green. Why not? I even have to I might have to picture that picture. So let's see if I can find it real quick. Be near the bottom. But I do want to talk about people what's here. It's right here actually. Need to is the full picture. Oh, Destroy Lonely. I don't even know what all the joke. All those nicknames. I don't even know all those nicknames. Destroy Lonely, aka Top Floor Boss. Let's see. I don't know. Lokilla, I think. Here's this funny interaction I've seen on my Twitter timeline.
My organ zone.
Harry, Harry, got whooped. An asshole Buckingham show. This clown should be your next boxing opponent. Harry, I agree. Perry and Brandon should 1v1 box. I'm trying to see some. I think that would be fire. You fucking moron. Perry is a troll, and this is exactly what he wants. Brandon just broadcasted a guy who got 50 views. Thousands of people. True. True. Roxy gets it right. People like you and Perry are losers. Perry is a troll, and this is exactly what he wants. In quotations, I guess. Thousand measly dollars, and his reputation ruined. I don't even make money off this shit. Just being a loser for the love of the game. You said $1,000 measly dollars. You don't even make money of this shit. $1,000 is good for streaming for a day. You're just fucking around. I think he's getting too much hate for that. The money side of things. I have, or even would it be? I think I put it in Perry's inbox stamped correctly. I kind of want to get into, holy shit, why is there so much stuff in Perry's inbox? This is where Aiden comes on in the Errt report. I didn't really watch it, so I want to see what happened in the Errt report, because we're big Errt report guys here. Now Aiden's trying to, I told Aiden you should go on the Errt report. I was like, everything Errt report related. Like, buddy, this ain't your wheelhouse. I don't know what he's trying to do. He's trying to do anything to get gain relevancy again. Or he's trying to get back with Dickers. Not looking good. First thing I was supposed to look at was his Leonard's channel. Fuck, dude. What am I doing? I was supposed to be looking at Soul Skibidi. Why isn't that set up right? It's supposed to be all the live streamers at the top. I thought Soul was still live. He's just not going to set up right. Soul Skibidi. Skibidi just ended live? 20 minutes ago? Oh. I thought he was still live. He came on here, he's like, I'm totally serious. I'm cutting the bridge with Aiden. Very, very weird stream, if I do say so myself.
Hair's like going to be a bit wet and like a bit
But here.
text, okay. during the whole London thing,
So,
right? And sorry, I haven't like shaved either, so I'm a bit like fucking stubbly, stubble skibbity.
not
Okay.
a tad bit.
During the whole like drama he went through with the doxing stuff, right? I was like probably the most like supportive of him, right?
He was a
Like
huge glazer. Support might not even be the right word. He was just glazing the fuck out of him for no reason, over and over. But apparently, Soul sees the error in his ways now. He's like, "Oh, I was a big supporter, and I didn't get any support back, so now I'm a hater." Bad
you know,
look. Bad look.
I was like, I appreciate the apart. You're sorry. I get it. All this sort of
Spooks tipped
stuff.
£4.20. Say it ain't skibbity so.
That's just like not true. What Soul said. Soul's still doing a little bit of the sweep trade. He's like, "Oh, you get it. You were sorry. That's fine." Aiden wasn't sorry when Soul was sweeping for him. Soul was sweeping for him when Aiden was like, "No, it's cool. It's cool. I did that, and it was not even a dox." The only thing Aiden's changed his mind on is it's probably not cool that he did that, but he agrees that it's still a dox. He still stands on the point that it's not a dox. This guy actually went live. I did. I was gonna go live last night on my Kick channel, but my Kick channel wasn't working, so I'm doing it on today midday. I was I had a whole computer get set up. I have a fucking huge computer right here. I have a monitor. I have a second monitor sitting right there. Everything's fine, except second monitor's wire is not long enough to reach over here, so I need a extension cord, and I don't have a keyboard. The person who gave me the computer was like, "Oh," after setting it all up, they're like, "Oh, I don't have a keyboard, by the way. So how do you have a computer, not a keyboard?" I don't fucking know. It's none of my business. So by like Wednesday, I should have that all set up. Only problem is that I don't have a camera, so we'll see what I have to do. I'm sure on Wednesday we'll see what I do. See what happens.
Dude, oh my god, that'd have been a banger to play. That'd have been a banger to play.
ETS, I don't know. The text speech computer can be actually. You're right. That could go crazy. I think he has a fucking keyboard, but he just handed the whole computer and keyboard off to somebody else, and then they gave it back because they didn't want anymore, and they upgraded everything. I'm very certain the person they gave it to upgraded everything and just kept the keyboard. That'd be my assumption.
God damn. Yeah. So I was like, supportive of him and all this sort of stuff.
Yeah, but so openly lied because that's just not what happened. Um, Aiden, does Aiden? Are we sure Aiden even feels sorry for doxing Lyle's wife? Aiden will tell you it's a bad thing that he did it, but it's not doxing. Is he even sorry for it? Or is it just saying it's a bad thing? Because those are two different things.
Of course I was. I mean, I invited the guy, like, during the whole drama. Like, I literally said to him, yo, why don't you come stay with me, buddy? Why don't you come stay with me? We'll get your mind off it. We'll get your mind off it, right? So he comes over here, right? Okay, we have a great time. We go clubbing and shit, right? Don't get me wrong, that's all fun. But I'm like trying to help him work on his response, right? Cause he's
I can skip a little forward. Pretty much what he was saying, he's trying to help him work on his response. He's telling him to just make one response to it, one stream to respond to everything. Aiden treated Soul like how Perry treated Aiden. No, actually. I think Aiden treated Soul worse. Genuinely. Himpleton calls in later, and Himpleton's like, "Yeah, but Aiden's just, I like that. You gotta be cool with that." And it's like, well, if someone's not cool with that, like, fucking, what? Just be cool with it anyways? I don't know. I feel like you're asking too much for Soul out of here. It does seem out of nowhere and random. Don't get me wrong. But if Soul's just fed up with him, because, don't get me wrong, I understand being fed up with Aiden. I think making this into a whole stream's kind of silly. Like, hey guys, look at me. Look at the spectacle I'm creating. I'm cutting the Aiden bridge. And then, is he going to be back next week? Probably.
and 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 right. I dude. So okay. So I basically told him, right, when it came to his response, he should write a document. When it comes to the London stuff, write a
Dude, that's
document.
so fucking. I skipped like 40 seconds to skip over all of this. And he's just. just barely getting into it. What the fuck was he talking about for 40
Read
seconds?
it out on stream. If anyone has any questions, they can call in. They can talk about it.
I want to leak IC real quick because I think this is like no one really has pulled this up, but this is a fucking funny ass screenshot that Soul went into IC and then promoted his burning the Aiden bridge stream. Let me get the screenshot with IC in it. You can see it's IC. You need to promote it. Oh, see, that's why I thought it was a joke. He went in the IC, promoted his burning the Aiden bridge stream, and I was like, oh, why would he promote an IC then? And then stream started, and I was like, I'm not even gonna watch it because I had other things to do, like Errt report. And then I heard, I was like, oh, yeah, she burned the bridge. So I watched it later at night. He did burn the bridge. A little confusingly. I will say, here's my favorite part is when Pimpleton calls in and we didn't know he had his cam on the whole time. Well, Soul accidentally pulls it up and Pimpleton looks like an impoverished, like Victorian child. Pretty fire, honestly. Pimpleton should do more streams like this. Dude, the color, it being brown, the shirt, not helping Pimpleton. It is a peasant fit. He was sent like this, depressed as hell, being like, "Are you really cutting the Aiden bridge? This seems out of character, Soul. Seems fucked up." And he's sitting here like this. What I don't know what compelled him to wear that, man. I'm gonna keep this open.
And then after that, when people bring it up, just
But I'm shook like this. It did have him shook.
Right? That's basically what I said to him. Kind of like a Destiny manifesto thing. All right? We all know he's
Right. Aiden should have just made one response. Aiden should have been like, here's my response to the whole doxing thing. But the people call in, I want prepared response. He comes in, reads the script, and then talks to chat afterwards. As people call in, you can discuss it afterwards. Not the fucking whole shitty stream he had about it. Then he keeps bringing it up over and over. Only multiple people told him to not keep bringing it up. Gamma part of this is crazy. The Gamma part is crazy. Gamma comes, Himpleton was right. Gamma comes in just to rape Soul, and it's so bad. Gamma got in my ear. Oh, that, yeah. Fucking going to reach out to Aiden. I don't even know what port of the stream to go to because he skips around over and over.
walks Destiny anyway, so you know.
Pretty bad,
so I basically
though.
told him like, you know, this is the way to go. I think like Himpleton was in his ear as well.
I don't know in what way though.
You know, like helping him, which is great. Yeah, Himpleton's awesome.
That's another one. My favorite part of the stream is when Soul's like, Aiden's about to turn 21. When Aiden turns 21, it's over. I need to find that clip. He's right. They're calling the most attention seek play ever. Yeah, it is pretty attention seeky. I understand Soul's point of view, but doing it right now because he got banned from chat is very like him seeking attention. I know two ways about it. What's in a Gamma being good cop and bad cop? Yeah, that's exactly what it was actually. Well, it's not really because bad cop's still trying to get something out of it. Fucking Gamma literally was not trying to get any shit out of it. He's trying to make like embarrass Soul, which honestly, Soul brags about winning the Gamma debate so much. Can I really blame Gamma going in there to make fun of him?
And so I basically like, you know, I try and help him, and then he goes live, right?
I'm saying, yeah, Soul stream was good. Aiden's stream was a gem. We have that pulled up right here. We're getting into the we're gonna get into the fucking report.
Right. He goes like he leaves. All right. By the way, I paid for his train ticket to the airport, which, by the way, Aiden went and missed the fucking train. Like, so I book him this train ticket, right? And it has like a layover. Some fucking where else, right? Somewhere else. It has a layover, right? And in Hicktown he got off at. I had to book. And this is how you repay me. I don't know. It's just a bit. It doesn't rub right, you know. It doesn't rub right.
I do. I think Hibbleton mentions it later. It's like, oh, Aiden acts like this. What do you expect from him? It's kind of fucked up in most cases, I would say. Like, oh, you have to accept it. Except for in this little case where Soul's like, I did this for you. So you have to be nicer to me specifically. And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. If you don't like Aiden being mean to you in the first place, no, you hung out with him, hung out with him. Anyways.
Obviously, it's a performative thing for his fucking chatters. I get it. You know what I mean? But like, dude, yes, this is real. This is real. The Aiden bridge is getting burnt. Okay, dude, I even sent Aiden a fucking. Okay, I even sent him a DM.
Realistically, I think everybody has to cut ties with Take 9. From not even from like a crazy, this guy's insane, this guy's a scammer fucking angle. Just because I find this guy really annoying angle. I think everyone has to cut ties with Take 9.
Yeah.
Like when Wendy made the Stalin statue in J-Town and Aiden betrayed him. I think honestly, totally unironically, total seriousness, all seriousness, cutting Aiden off for the fucking Stalin statue incident would be a better reasoning than Soul's reasoning here.
Because Gamma like got in my
I understand Soul's points and why he'd be mad. I don't get fully cutting him off now at all times.
ear at one point. I can't remember the fucking. I can't remember the I can't remember when Gamma.
You're like, what the fuck? They're agreeing with Clover Cutie's like, I've seen it. He's been super hostile and calls you annoying on stream. Can't keep calling people annoying now? Be fair. Soul is annoying on streams in the chat. Soul just tries to one guy over and over and then gets mad when you call him out for one guy. Maybe stop trying to one guy. Oh, you're gonna get mad when someone calls you out. Maybe stop doing that.
Got in my ear about this, but give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll find this. Like, Gamma basically got.
It's being annoying, gets called annoying, lashes out. You did nothing wrong this year. It's literally that. It's being annoying, gets called annoying, crashes out. Like, I understand his points he makes here not for liking Aiden, but the reason for the crash out, the thing that tipped him over the edge was him being annoying. If there was a different reason that tipped him over the edge, I'd be more understanding of Soul here. But being called annoying is like the funniest reason.
In my ear and was like,
And also, he went on my Aiden went on my stream a couple nights ago, a week ago, I don't fucking know, and said Soul's room was really fucking cold, and that's a narrative he ran with, and that's like the vital point in this stream where Soul's like, he called my room cold, but it has a 2-hour timer, and then it heats up, and like it was already on the way of heating up, and it's like, I can't believe that was a real point. His whole bit is being annoying. Yeah, his whole bit is genuinely just being annoying, and he gets mad if you call him annoying though.
and was like saying, you know, you're hurting Aiden's feelings and all this sort.
Like I called David annoying once, and David had like a full fucking like 2-hour thing where he just couldn't get over it and he kept posting about it. It's like he even admitted David's whole thing was, I'm just trying to annoy you. I called him annoying once and he just couldn't get over it.
Stuff. He's saying like, you know, you're being really rude to
That's his stream, by the way.
Aiden and all this sort of stuff. When I was just like snarking him back because he was snarking me, I guess, which is what I thought. Let me just send this to someone so I can pull this up.
I was just snarking him back because he was snarking me, even though you snarked him first because your whole thing's being annoying. It's like they're jilted lovers and are being more petty than anything. They're gonna get back together. It's gonna be the most obvious shit ever. Aiden's not even gonna extend the olive branch. Soul's just gonna come crawling back in fucking a week.
Stream. Give me a second. Yeah. So I sent him this DM, right? Which is quite a nice DM. You know, Aiden. I do want to say I have no problem with you. I've been one.
You have a trackpad? Yeah. Low key, I'm gonna miss my trackpad. Yeah.
Going. I've just been one gang recently. If I took it too far, I am sorry. Gamma's trying to make me feel bad, saying I've hurt your feelings, and
Gamma part.
Gamma was saying that in like a VC. So
was anyone else there in the VC? Was Gamma just trying to lay in? Was he just fucking with Soul, being like, "You're hurting Aiden's feelings"? I wasn't there.
You'd think I'd get a response to that. You know, you'd think I'd get like some sort of response.
Actually, let's read through. What do you get a response? Let's say I'm sorry, no problem. I'm just gonna read. I'm trying to make you feel bad for saying that I hurt your feelings. I don't recall Gamma saying that. I don't recall that either. This was 2 weeks ago. This is 15 days ago now. at 5 a.m. So like midnight Eastern time. Realistically, it was like 16 days ago, midnight, just about midnight Eastern time.
I've hurt your feelings, and
Her feelings through a YouTube chat might be the gayest thing I've seen this year.
Gabba was
Yeah,
saying that in like a
this
VC.
is bad. This is a bad look for
So
himself.
you'd think
I just like I got everything. I was with him until the fucking reason he gets for cutting him off.
I'd get a response to that. You know, you'd think I'd get like some sort of response. You know, maybe a
Also, I hate how I have to consistently bring it up and rag on him every 2 seconds, but Aiden's literally losing all his top guys. It's fucking absurd. Aiden kept telling me he's like every time I make fun of him, he's like, "Oh, you used to be my top guy." I didn't know about this. I only figured I was his top guy after I was no longer his top guy. Soul skip or is it apparently I got cut off from top guy privileges or some shit. Soul imploded as top from a top guy and cut him off. Where the fuck is Cal? Um, Noid's around, but not that much. He has David. He's left to Nazi posting David.
clarification that you know my one gang is fine, or you know maybe I did actually hurt his feelings, and you know I appreciate the apology, something like that. You know, you think you get some sort of
Huh. Is that really just an error? Wait, hold on. I gotta see what timestamp I was on. 12:46. Yeah, that's why I have my stream pulled up to the side right there, so I can just go back. Here's
you know you think you get some sort
yeah,
of
it genuinely just crashed. I'm
response.
just saying.
You don't get any response. I got completely ignored.
David being the last top guy is the best irony ever. It is. Aiden pushed away all his top guys and he got fucking defeated.
When I break, so I got completely ignored. And yeah, I've been trying to help this guy. I mean, and I try to help this guy throughout the entire like London drama. I've been trying to help him. I've been saying like, why, you know, and I've been getting a bit annoyed, right? Because he
Right.
continuously, and I mean,
David was his first top guy, but he left. Now he's back. I think Aiden, if Aiden's trying to have real top guys, he needs to reject David as a top guy. He just needs to. He's like, oh, but he clips for me, and oh, he's just so funny. It's like, come on. We gotta be real at some point. Do we want David as a top guy?
fucking
Love David, but that's still funny. Dude, I can't stand David. Every time I have a conversation with him, it's not like he's rage baiting or anything. It's just I don't understand. You can ask Nosferatu. I was in a conversation with him, and I just did not understand any point he was making. I was like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "Oh, you're mad. You're mad." Like, about what? And he's like, "Right now, you're mad." I'm like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" It was absurd.
I think I mentioned this on a stream the other day. He continuously keeps bringing up this London shit, bro. Like I get it.
I can actually
People are
snark Soul right now, which I will. I just need to find the
like
screenshot.
making references to it in Icy or whatever. But like, just because someone says,
I'll do a computer screenshot, actually. Hold on.
I think I made like a joke that he doxed Lyle's wife. He decides to go on an entire tangent about how what he did wasn't doxing and how it was actually just spreading a dox. And it's
It was literally role playing as Hitler on Twitter, and David posts women in SS uniforms. Yeah, it's like, would you say it's funny? No, I wouldn't say it's funny. Entertaining, interesting? Not really. People are like, oh, but it gets clicks. Yeah, you probably get clips without the fucking Nazi shit.
like, okay, well,
Yeah, but David is actually white. I feel like it'd be funnier if he wasn't white. Yes. Yeah, being something else and posting Nazi shit would actually be slightly funnier.
to be fair, he's probably correct on that. But like,
He brings it up all the time. He's actually the one consistently mentioning it. Wait, no, actually, Aiden does bring it up all the fucking time. Like, all the time. That's just That's not a debatable point. Aiden literally brings it up all the time. He's a chaotic schizo, in my opinion. He's not a funny chaotic schizo, though. He's just a chaotic schizo. Like, if he was a funny guy, I'd be like, oh, I'm fine with him. Cool, we love David, but I just don't think he's very funny.
Bro.
Which kind of just makes him schizo. So here's my soul skippy snark for the day. I don't know what he was doing. How long was this? Like 4 days ago? He put, I hate to bring me up as an example, but didn't Jimmy leak the bikini photo pic from Icy onto Twitter? That didn't have any action taken against it. He got caught because then the other time, like I mentioned right afterwards, was when I leaked Icy on stream one time. Accidental. I didn't know that Discord still pull up. Cut it out is what it is. So Jimmy gets timed out. Diggers gets melted for the same thing. He keeps using me like back to back on arguments. For like, oh, how this person got this and this person didn't get in trouble, and it was me twice. Like, I don't know, it seems a little suspicious, but
Holy fuck,
nothing crazy about it.
Like, I don't.
That's fair. I'm used to making friends with crazy people.
Understand, like he's been completely mind raped from this London thing. That whenever somebody brings it up, or if there is the tiniest bit of like, there is the tiniest bit of like
Give a shit about this, let's be real.
Or anything.
Yes. Read a snark.
He feels like he has to go and debate this guy about this drama, then bringing it up again, which makes more people talk about it. He's just raped.
Okay, so I do think Aiden brings it up way too much. If you say like, oh, Aiden doxed someone's wife, sometimes he gets into the mood where he's like, yep, we just love doxing. And then other times he's just like, well, actually, it wasn't a dox. It's like, buddy, stop relitigating it over and over.
Himself. He's raping his. I'm fucking sick. I'm sick of telling him to stop bringing up this London shit, man. I'm fucking sick of it, dude. I'm sick of it. All right, like I'm trying to like help this guy, and constantly, all I'm getting in my ear is, "Oh, you fucking suck. You're this. You're that." You're contributing to it right now, though. What? By bringing it up? Yes, of course I am, Gamma, because I'm establishing a timeline as to why I'm getting so fucking pissed off with A.
Yeah, I think this is a fair time to bring it up. For this context, I don't understand context though. So.
Something that might have looked like Kiwi Farms, something like that, right? Whatever.
I don't even care about the Kiwi Farm shit. I'm just gonna keep moving forward.
You need to turn radiators on, okay? And the radiator.
Oh, hold on. This is the fucking older room snark.
Subscribers. And now he's like, you know what? I want to rebuild the bridge with Dickers. It is so fucking. It is fucking.
Oh, has anyone seen him privately or publicly say he wants to rebuild the bridge with Dickers? I'm not doubting. I just haven't seen it all. Seems like some shit he would do. I just don't know.
Performative. The way this guy treats friendships is fucking horrific. And you know what? You know what?
But on stream,
So...
I don't. I'm gonna be real with you guys. He did say on stream. I like. I was in a VC with Aiden one of the other day, like 2 days ago, some shit, and he was like, "Let's be real. No one watches Queenman streams. He's boring." I agree. Queenman is kind of boring. I don't really watch Queenman streams. Aiden's not really that entertaining now as well. I don't know what happened. Did he lose his juice or some shit? I'm not. Lose juice. He's not that crazy entertaining person. I don't really watch him that often. He also doesn't stream at the most ideal times for me. The report stream was killing yesterday. I did watch it, but I watched it from the Errt report side.
Sorry.
I watched parts of it. I think I watched like a little bit of beginning-ish and a little bit of the end-ish when he was there.
Sound like a fucking soy little bastard, but I think the way I have been fucking.
That's what I'm saying. The Errt report stream was good from him. I was telling him you gotta go in the Errt report. I thought that'd be funny content, making Aiden go talk to a bunch of these middle-aged black people. Black men. Really needs to sort out his stream schedule. It's like the one thing that sucks. His stream schedule is kind of fucked. Like yesterday, he streamed twice. Was Queeman dead? Queeman claims not to be dead. It might be like someone running his account. Well, he said he's going to stream by the end of the week. We're on Saturday. I guess if you want to be generous, you can give him Sunday, but I doubt it. So, Queeman might be dead. We'll see.
Treated by Aiden during this entire fucking thing. Standing by him through thick and fucking thin, by the way. Letting him stay at my fucking place because he is going through some shit, going through some fucking drama. I want to take his mind off it. I want to take his mind
Makes
off
sense.
it. Go all through that. And yet, only to be called the most annoying fucking person he's ever had to deal with. The most retarded person. The most... Dude, you know what? Yeah, just...
Isn't Saturday literally the end of the week? Saturday is the end of the week, but depends what calendar you're on. Sunday could be the end of the week. I'll give into Sunday. But I doubt he streams tomorrow, so... who knows?
Just like fucking lies about me as well. Like, you know...
If you go off work week schedule, it's like Monday is start of the work week, so Sunday be the last weekday of the week. You go live tomorrow, trust the plan.
In little lies.
I am.
Like, fucking...
Wait, hold on. I did get the inside scoop. To pull up my inside scoop, I got JXMMY0 exclusive. Are you dead, Clayman? Back soon. This is the longest he's been gone without a stream. It is pretty crazy. He might die. He might be dying. He might have AIDS. These are possibilities we have to look at. This is a JXMMY0 exclusive right here. We got the screenshot. I'm doing homework while watching. I should be doing homework. Hi, Romeo. Yep. Back soon is what he put. I believe him. So this was like Tuesday or some shit. We should be back any minute now.
Fucking snarks the fact that this room, right, by the way, when we went in this
No, the fucking cold
room, right?
Man.
This room is like cold in the winter because you need to turn radiators on, okay? And the radiator, as you can see, is on a time. It's got like a timer. It's got like a 2-hour timer to like save energy, right? And this guy gets really fucking like, this guy gets really annoyed, like really upset, right? He said my shower didn't have heating, all this sort of shit, which is just completely untrue, by the way. Completely fucking...
I can't believe Soul's bothered by the shower not being hot allegations and cold room allegations. If I'm ever this bothered by cold room allegations, I think you just gotta like DDoS my shit, low key.
Fucking untrue. And this guy was like, you know, he was Gamma, why are you timing out, dude? Gamma, why are you timing out? Skibbity, he takes cold showers every day. His room is like freezing. I could see my breath. The room was cold because the heating had only just been turned on, you fucking retard.
So Soul comes on here and agrees with Aiden and says the room was cold, but because. So that makes Soul look like he lost the cold room point.
Like,
it's
dude,
ugly.
Aiden
Ugly, really.
wasn't even staying in this room, bro. This is like a separate, this is like a studio type thing. This is like a studio, and I've got like my main bedroom.
Did Aiden ever say you was staying in that room? Because I was pretty convinced he wasn't staying in that room. He only said it in passing, like, oh, the room he streams in is full. I think he's in the room he stays in.
It's kind of a weird deal going on. It's like a weird deal. It's
gonna
hard to
find
explain.
Soul's chair.
Spinning, you've never been in my house, bro. So Aiden is like completely just snarking me. All right, lying about me, by the way. After I graciously let this guy stay at my place. Okay, graciously let this guy stay at my place. And you know what? And I think
I mean, it's coordinating the strikes on Iran with the Assad. I'm thinking Eamon is coordinating the strikes on Aiden through Soul Skibbity. I think it's a good move. Room's cold, by the way. It's fucking what's going on in Iran's fucked up. The biggest political streamer, so
I think the way he's like handled shit in the past like few months, you know, and like completely just like, I'll have a look when the last fucking Aiden DM was. I'll have a look when.
Well, in his grandma's house, he complained it was like an oven. Well, sometimes it's too cold and sometimes it's too hot. Which is it, Aiden? Pick a side, buddy.
When was the last time Aiden actually DM'd me back?
Need your take, Jimmy? What's going on in Iran is bad. No, Iran is bad. I think what Israel and you say doing Iran's fucked up. Also, Iran's doing retaliatory to other countries is fucked up. So
Have a look. Let me have a look. Okay. Okay, interesting. Aiden has not messaged me back since the beginning of February. By the way, we are on the last day of February. So for about a month.
Wait, I think Aiden's messaged me since then. Hold on. I think I've gotten Aiden messages then. Aiden DM'd me February 23rd. So still, suck it, buddy. Actually, not. Hold on. Told him pulled Aiden. I might have told him pulled Aiden somehow. Less subscribers and viewers. I told him pulled Aiden. Just aura told him pulled. He felt it. Here it is. The fucking. That's a February 23rd message. So it appears Aiden just took likes my DMs more. When's the last time I responded to Aiden? He's DM'd me like once, twice, 4 times in February in the past 2 weeks, and I haven't responded once. I'm doing good stuff. Doing good stuff. Back into Soul, crashing out about Aiden.
Aiden has not messaged me back, despite me.
Nice clock.
DMing Aiden genuine things about his fucking fucking server, including one where Gamma one guyed me.
All right, back on this topic. Like 2 weeks ago, was anyone in IC chat? Because he's saying his server. Was anyone IC chat VC maybe just type just messaging? Anyone see Gamma, one guy Soul into thinking that thinking that he was bullying Aiden too much? Because that's Soul's main claim. That I'm Gamma one guy. I'm thinking that.
Into thinking I was hurting Aiden's feelings, and I had to say, Aiden, listen, I don't have. I do want to say I have no problem with you. I've just been one guy recently. This is like middle February, you know, because Gamma was saying I've been hurting Aiden's feelings recently. So
I've seen anyone corroborate that. That's what I'm saying. Like everyone, I've seen people talk about the other points in this stream. No one's mentioned this point. Is it that big of a point? No. Like if I get a message like this where it's like, well, if someone's saying I had a problem with you, if anyone thinks that it's not true, I just came here to say I'm sorry, it's not true. If I see this message, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is he talking about? And I might not respond. If I'm genuinely don't care and I see this message, I might not respond to it.
I was basically saying like, you know, testing the waters. Like, have I actually hurt this guy's feelings? If so, I'm sorry and all this shit. No response. No fucking response. No follow up. Nothing. And it's like I'm just getting fucking tired of him. I'm just getting tired of his fucking bullshit, dude. I'm sick of the same shit every day. You know, he hops in his little icy. Someone says something he doesn't like, and he sits there and like fucking cries about it for 20 fucking years. I'm getting fucking sick of it.
But I don't like how Soul's acting like this is a new thing. Like I'm sick of it. I'm sick of how Aiden acts like this. And it's like, okay. A lot of the points Souls makes is shit that Aiden's been doing for months and months and months. And Soul only now finds a problem with it now because he got timed out in IC, or you got blocked in Aiden's chat and got called annoying. It just doesn't make sense. If this same exact stream came out during the London shit, it'd make more sense. But it just doesn't to me. I don't get it.
I'm getting sick of it. I'm losing the plot. Okay, Gamma. Okay. Good one.
Like, he already did all the sweeping for Aiden. Did all of it, like, completely. Yo, Aiden's vindicated for all this. He feels bad. Like, yeah, it's fucked up he did it, but he feels bad. And now it's like, oh, you're cutting ties for no reason. The reason that tipped you over the edge fucking sucks. The reason that tipped you over the edge was he's being a compulsive liar about the doxing shit. Sure. Boom. Good reason. No. Horrible fucking reason for Soul.
And Aiden's obviously he's doing like comebacks and all this sort of stuff, right? Aiden's doing comebacks, right? And he's currently live right now, guys. He's currently live right now, streaming about whatever. But Aiden also went live 6 hours ago. And he went live again. So I literally said to Aiden, why are you live again, bro? aren't like people sick of you or whatever? As a joke. As a joke.
It seems like me a joke. A very obvious joke. Fucking on Soul Skibidi. When Soul Skibidi's been one guying you all day in chat, just trying to get under your skin the whole time. When you see that message, it feels less like him trying to joke around with you and more like he's trying to get under your skin again.
Joke in his chat. As the joke in his chat, we'll get onto what he said in response to that. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Yeah. Why were you slandering Ricky live?
All right, goodbye.
No. No. Okay, so you're running that.
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
That was just the point. Like, legitimately, I understand a lot of shit he does in his stream. How was this even a point from Soul? He said, I called into him and I said, why are you slandering Ricky live? Probably a derail. I don't know what fuck part of the street. It's right in the beginning, actually. This ain't probably even worse. Called in the beginning to talk about a bullshit topic. By the way, Aiden is slandering Ricky live, by the way. He is running a full smear campaign on Ricky live. He's like, oh, Kathy's trying to ruin Ricky live, trying to ruin Ricky and trying to make him his top snarker, when it's like, well, actually, Ricky's kind of just been like this. He just didn't have a platform before. He had like 2 subscribers, averaging like no view. I think literally a couple of streams had no viewers. Now, he averages like 5 to 10 viewers, like 60 subscribers. He has something to work off of. It's not much, but he has something to work off, which is good. Good for him. I like Ricky. Like, Ricky's always been a parry guy. And it's hard to be like, oh, Kathy made him a snarker, because I feel like most parry guys are snarkers anyways.
You see his demeanor when I'm in there.
Why were you?
Also, I don't like the whole. Was it? They're just gonna use. Aiden keeps saying people are gonna use Ricky like a green. Like, people used Green and throw him away when he's no longer useful for them. This isn't true. It's not a fair recollection of what happened to Green. People liked Green. People still like Green. People just think Green does annoying shit, like a lot. A lot of people don't like Green anymore. Some people, because Green was the streaming guy. Out of nowhere, he just stopped streaming. I'm glad you're back to streaming after your 2-month long break. Yeah, it was a long break. Run away, and he stopped streaming himself. He stopped streaming himself. People would still support Green. Green goes live right now. He'd average like 10 to 15 viewers, maybe even 20. People love fucking with Green. He got thrown away because he decided to stop streaming, and people are like, "Who gives a fuck then?" Like, I like if he went streaming live again. People stop liking Green. Some people. I like Green still, but because he'll talk shit in chat. Well, like, being in VC muted, he'll talk shit, and people are like, "Oh, unmute and argue a point." He's like, "Nah, I'm on the phone right now. I'm doing something right now." Like, dog, it's fucking 2 a.m. What are you doing? You don't have a job. What are you doing at 2 a.m.? You can't talk. I hope Green Mesh Move is safe. People theories are he's still trapped under the safe, and that's why you can't call it. Yes, like, Green never got thrown away. Green literally could have been streaming. He might have lost much of his viewership because called like the appeal of, oh, Green's going live goes away after a little bit. There's a word for that I can't think of right now. Thinking of. And it's like, you'll still have some viewers, you'll still have fun. But you can't say you got thrown away. That's my main point. You think Green fell off, not gonna lie? Yeah, so I've come to the conclusion that Green, people are like, oh, Icy and Nuki have different cultures. Not really. It's somewhat it does. Is this the way Green acts in Icy chat is completely separate from how Green acts in Nuki chat. Remember when Nuki chat first started? Green was being his rapist in Icy chat. Green went to Nuki chat. He was having a blast. He was going outside. He was on VC. He stole a kid's scooter. It was great times.
Why were you slandering Ricky live?
All right, goodbye.
No. No. Okay, so you're running that.
Yes.
Look at the demeanor. Look at the demeanor of it. I don't like that demeanor.
Look at the demeanor of Aiden. Aiden looks annoyed because I called in to annoy him. Can you guys understand how fucked up that is from Aiden? I called in Aiden to annoy him, and he got annoyed. I don't know, unless Soul Skibidi wasn't trying to annoy Aiden. And Solo Skibbity was like trying to be completely genuine, like, oh, my rage bait worked, but I'm not happy. Unless he was not trying to annoy Aiden at all, and he was trying to have a genuine Ricky conversation, even though he started off in the most like, trying to annoy him way
All
possible.
right, goodbye.
Why were you slandering Ricky live?
All right, goodbye.
Like if you're trying to have a
No,
conversation,
no.
you ask some shit like, "Why? Why do you have a problem with Ricky Live? What's your gripes with Ricky Live?" You're going in there and be like, "Why are you slandering Ricky Live?" It's just trying to annoy him.
Okay, so you're running that.
Yes.
Look at the demeanor. Look at the demeanor.
Let's look at the demeanor of Aiden. Aiden looks pissed. The fuck is his chain? Shit's too long for him.
Of it. I don't like that demeanor.
Yeah, this shit is way too long for him. What's he doing, man? Look like right there it is. He needs to lock
I
in.
do want to bring up this, okay? So he did talk about me on his stream today when he
What?
when he hid me from his fucking chat. By the way,
No, he didn't. You gotta see this, I guess.
because of 2 fucking DMs, bro. I think I've got the fucking screenshot on my phone. I'll read out what I said. They got me hidden from Aiden's fucking chat, by the way. Bro, you just ended stream. What is wrong with you? Because Aiden went live. Okay, so it's clickbait? No, damn it. I'm deadly serious. I'm fucking done. I'm done talking to Aiden, dude. I'm fucking done. I'm done, bro. I'm done. Okay.
No.
He's just fucking annoyed
He
me
can't be.
to the ends of the earth, dude. To the ends of the earth. He's like constantly. I'd be nothing but try and like be this guy's fucking friend, especially through the London drama and shit. Only to be called every.
You know, this person has it right. Who is this? Agate? Man. Maybe if I make a Taylor Swift edit of you and Aiden, that'll fix everything. Unironically, that
fucking
probably
name
would.
under the sun. And it's like, well, dude, you're not even hitting a legitimate critique. You just ran past it. But I think I'm justifying why.
Megatron wants to groom Soul. It's the stream before this still up. A lot of people want to groom Soul, and Soul seems pretty down for it. So, who am I to say anything?
If Butters was here, I would ask him.
Their hairline's restored when they go on
Oh my
estrogen.
God.
So I'm just
yeah,
saying.
but like the thing is, like, you know, I've already gone through puberty. My voice.
We
is
have breaking news, by the way. This happened earlier today, and I just did not cover it in the slightest. But I guess we can talk about it for half a second. Jackal Gold Kick responded to my YouTube comment saying, "Can you call in?" by saying it would have to be early. Fuck, let me just go to it. This. Sleepy made a new video. You calling? It'd have to be early and also within my schedule since I'm working again. He has a new job? It's when? No, so it's already hard to get a new job. Dude, he didn't have a job when he was supposed to call in originally. He delayed this response just enough for him to get a job and be like, oh, I can't call it. Fuck Jackal, man. He's literally dodging calling so hard. He got a job just to avoid, man. What does this say about me? But I'm gonna fuck.
Why I'm burning the bridge, Gamma. If you let me say my piece, and if you could rewind the stream, you'll know.
You really gonna turn around this time? If he doesn't jerk off in the bathroom, he probably has it down.
Basically, I've been nothing but nice to this guy. You know, I let him stay in my place. I book him train tickets. I do all this stuff, and you know, I buy him drinks. By the way, as well.
Buy him drinks. You get through this.
And I don't like that.
Surely he won't relapse in the bathroom and get fired again. I'm thinking he saves enough money for GTA 6 and then jerks off in the bathroom and quits.
You can lock in on rebuilding the bridge with people. Point more, but you didn't. Well, I think it's.
How does a point you can lock in on more? The rebuilding bridges with people and then what's it called? Rebuilding bridge people with people again after cutting them off. Stickers one. There has to be more. The only one I'm sure of that Aiden doesn't want to rebuild is the fucking Perry one. Even though, arguably, Perry did the most good. I did the best thing for Aiden. Because Aiden will come out and blatantly tell you that I think he said on one of my streams before that what Perry did, exposing the whole Go Kato thing, was good in the long run because it happened like it kind of like showed Go Kato's true character. But he's just mad because Perry leaked it. But without Perry leaking it, that all wouldn't have happened. He's literally a whistleblower. Yes, he is a whistleblower. He saved Aiden. Because all the Go Kato shit got cut off right there and stopped. When it would have kept going if Perry didn't say that. What is Perry reacting to?
Lying about Brandon Buckingham, even though I haven't lied about Brandon Buckingham.
Oh, the whole fucking Himpleton, Brandon Buckingham thing. Fucking yawn. It's probably good, but Himpleton's kind of like a Victorian child now. It looks he looks malnourished, but I don't know what happened with Himpleton, but we love him. Like literal chains around his neck, man. It's fucked up what they're doing to Himpleton.
Retarded.
Could have still been aiming for a slow burn scenario with Perry. Dude, if Perry didn't call out Aiden for the Go Kato shit, Aiden would be in those sleepy time VCs right now with Go Kato. And Astro John would be the little lap boy. Would Given Ant have gotten a chance? Or would it have been all three of them in a call at once? Being like, I can be your biggest fan. I can be your biggest fan. I'm thinking Perry did the right thing.
I think Aiden is yeah. Okay,
You can argue whether it's the right thing or not, but it had a good outcome, a really good outcome. So it's hard to hate Perry for it. Given Ant rebound technique reveling great.
elaborate on that if you want, Gamma. I think Aiden is a fucking retard. He's walking back to Dickers. Okay, have you guys ever seen
Rolling back to Dickers.
Oh, we don't want to pull that up just yet. We don't want to pull that up just yet, guys. Okay, that's for a bit of snarking in a little bit. Okay,
Hold on, someone gets it right. Yeah, rewind to 0 and listen to that shit music. This is just jealousy. From Soul, it might be jealousy. It might be Impleton mentions it later that Aiden or Gamma might have mentioned it later, but Gamma was being a little malicious, but it's a point that could stand. That was so Skibbity trying to write Aiden's coattail because he was Aiden's top guy to see how much views he can get out of it, and he didn't get as much as he thought he was going to get, and then cuts ties. I mean, it's lack of attention, obviously. Obviously, I think. Like, oh, he's getting a lack of attention now. He wants more attention. And then Aiden called him he called him annoying, and he's like, yeah. Saying that because he keeps bringing up he wants to go back to Dickers. Soul did stop writing for him for like about a week. Actually, it's been a little more than a week, couple weeks. That's what happens. Aiden just cuts him off. Aiden cut off Soul, by the way.
okay, have you guys seen this meme before? This is Aiden trying to rebuild the bridge with Dickers. This is Aiden
trying to rebuild the bridge with Dickers. This is Soul going live on a random fucking Friday to cut ties with Aiden. Very shameful. I don't know why Soul does it. I don't know why Soul does it either. I'm so confused. Yeah, but Aiden's house was cold. These are good points getting brought up. These are fair points. Someone has the goal to call my house cold. I'm burning the bridge. There's never an invalid reason to burn a bridge with somebody. Remember that.
trying to rebuild the bridge with fucking Dickers, dude.
What the fuck is this? What flag is that? Is it like the fuck? It's not the lesbian flag, is it? Flag. It is the lesbian flag. What the fuck is that picture? Does it just pop up?
He's like coming back with his fucking head in his hands.
Oh, lesbian flag. Hold on. Errt report. That reminds me of the Errt report.
Dickers, I'm sorry. I know you lied about me, Dickers, and
when I see a lesbian person in real life, and it reminds me of the Errt report.
And after I said, you know, fuck
Radiator
you, I'm
gate,
done
dude,
with you, Dickers.
It's be the worst shit to mention in a month when Soul's all nice, being nice with Aiden again, and you have to mention and be like, hey, remember Radiator Gate? Thank you, Shelby. You're going to coin the term Radiator Gate. Because I thought it was like an in-passing joke that Aiden was saying his room's cold. That room's cold. I thought it was an in-passing joke. I don't even know the room was actually cold. I don't think it actually mattered. And then fucking Soul's crashing out, being like, "Well, yeah, it was cold. That's because the radiator just started." It's like, well, I don't really care. Are you crashing out over this?
Because you lied about the most retarded fucking thing in the world. Whether Dick is lied or not is besides the point. Aiden burnt a bridge with someone because they lied about scrolling.
Hold on. Soul's actually wrong here, completely. If Dickers did maliciously lie about Aiden being on Kiwi Farms, I feel like that might be a fair reason to burn the bridge with him. You're taking dumb shit personally. But like, legitimately, let's say in Aiden's perfect scenario, Dickers did lie about Aiden scrolling through Kiwi Farms because Aiden was like, or Dickers' exact retelling was some shit like, Dickers asked Aiden, "Are you on Kiwi Farms right now?" Yeah, but Aiden maliciously lied about the cold shower. But wait, hold on. That actually helps my point. Soul is allowed to cut ties with Aiden because he maliciously lied about the cold shower, but Aiden isn't allowed to cut ties with Dickers because he maliciously lied about the scrolling through Kiwi Farms. So if you take Aiden as what he said completely true, compared to this Soul situation, I feel like Aiden has the right to cut ties with Dickers. So you scrolling exit the bar, I'm cutting ties. Sorry, you're used to copy bullet.
Scrolling Kiwi because they apparently lied and said Aiden was scrolling Kiwi Farms in a bar. When Aiden also said, by the way, never denied the fact that he does look at Kiwi Farms.
Yeah. It comes to my coffee bowl. I looked at Kiwi Farms before. It's like Kiwi Farms isn't this like, oh, big scary place that people claim it is. But looking at someone's specific Kiwi Farms at a bar is a different claim than I've scrolled Kiwi Farms before. Or I've scrolled Kiwi Farms sometimes. Completely separate claims. See Green to produce an image of his coffee bowl. Yeah, but Green's like, everyone's like, oh, Aiden literally denied that though. We're playing through the presumption that it was a Dicker, or no, Soul's going back and forth playing with the presumption that it's what was it? He's telling the Dickers is telling the truth sometimes, and then he's going back to maybe Aiden's telling the truth and what outcomes would be from those two. And his total outcome is it doesn't matter. And I think that's not a good outcome. You take out of this, it does matter. Because Aiden has denied going through Kiwi Farms at the bar. He said blatantly before he does scroll Kiwi Farms sometimes, but it's like a lot of people scroll Kiwi Farms. Not a point to tie it to that. Yeah, but the allegations of looking at Kiwi Farms in public makes you looking antisocial. Yeah, that makes you look way worse. So I'm saying you can't really tie those two together. That's my point here.
So whether he did or didn't do it in a bar is fundamental.
Like, I've scrolled Kiwi Farms sometimes. See what's going on in that. But if someone ever claims I'm scrolling Kiwi Farms in public, I'm cutting ties. That's just literal defamatory and trying to ruin my character.
Fundamentally irrelevant to the fucking situation. Fundamentally irrelevant. And whether he was scrolling live.
I think the best case scenario for the Kiwi Farm shit is that Dickers and Aiden were drunk as fuck. And that just didn't happen. And Dickers saw him on like some random white website and was like, oh yeah, that's Kiwi Farms. That's probably best case scenario for that. I heard Jimmy was scrolling KF instead of paying attention during his art class. My art class is like online anytime, so I don't even fucking go to my art. I don't have an art class in person.
Kiwi Farms thread in a bar or not doesn't.
I think I have a Kiwi Farms tab bookmarked, and it's just fucking the commentary community one.
Have any justification.
We got one class. Okay. All right, buddy. So you're playing with crowns at a bar? You're cut off. One ban Joey
Or
from
any
chat.
fucking any clarify, like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't justify any of what he did.
Look, almost knocked everything out. Oh, no. It's over, guys. It's over. Stream's over. So look at this. I was in the commentary community thread. Let's look at my cool work. I can show all this. Look at this. I have it like on hand always. Just pull it out. Um, so problem here is it's supposed like a color fader. You hold down one side and the other side's supposed to like shine up, light up. Or it's supposed to fade on one side and then it's not supposed to be faded on one side. I'm pretty certain that was just for like colored pencils because my crayons didn't my literal crayons didn't work. My fucking crayons. They didn't get the work, they didn't get the job done. My this is Jimmy's color fading checker from January 25th, 2026. These are the crayons I drew it with. It was like supposed to color all this, and then it covers that part. When you hold it down and tape it, it's supposed to fade below the tape part. It's smushed down. But I'm very certain now after having it that it doesn't work with crayons. It only works with color pencils. So kind of fucked up the experiment. But I got 100% on the assignment. That's all that matters. Slide this back. And like it's literally been a month since I did it and it hasn't worked yet. So we can put it down for another month. We'll bring it back up on fucking March 28th.
And the fact that the way
Are you this dumb? I don't fucking care. I don't. I didn't think crayons would fade, but I was like, it's supposed to be like a fade you check for yourself. But the assignment did it wrong. Still got 100%. The assignment was to just make it. It wasn't to test the fading. Toki 1, Toki did 1. The assignment wasn't to test the fading. The assignment was to get it done. It wasn't supposed to like post it after it fades. It was posted when you get it done. I'm very certain the teacher looked at it and was like, "Oh yeah, it's colors," and just gave me 100%. And just did not recognize that I used the wrong shit. So, looks like a Jimmy-O win here.
the way he fucking justifies this fucking drama, by the way. The way he justifies this drama, he's like, oh, I'm sorry for the liar wife stuff, but also everybody who said mean things about me on my London trip, you fucking suck. Oh, by the way, Sol, your house is fucking cold. Your house is this. You fucking suck, Sol. You're racist because you didn't let a black woman kiss you on the cheek. Fucking okay, constantly.
Loss. Actually, how's it a loss by me? I got 100% on an assignment that I probably did wrong. That I did wrong. I got 100% on an assignment I did wrong. I actually have to talk about this now. My favorite assignment I've ever had was week. It was like a 10-week, or no, it was a full week class. It was like week 13 out of 18 for my coding class last semester. And like 13 weeks in, he didn't grade anything after week 2. The first 2 weeks I got shit grades and everything else was like I was turning in shit work. I'm like, fuck, I'm just gonna fail this class. Be bad. He grades everything the last week. He gives me 100s on like everything. He gives me a 75% on an assignment. And in the comments of the coding assignment, he says, "Code doesn't work." Literally turned in bullshit code that doesn't work, and I got a 75%.
Leaking shit about like leaking fucking personal shit, but then getting upset when people are leaking personal shit. People are leaking shit like.
I also think I had like Gemini do that fucking code because I was bored.
People are leaking his demeanors and all this sort of stuff, but then they'll go like leak stuff about me, and it's like, well, okay, Dave.
Okay. So it's leaking apparently. Soul says that Aiden saying you didn't let a black woman kiss you on the cheek, that's racist, it's leaking. But is it fucked up? Maybe. I think Aiden's just playing around. I don't think Aiden gets to play around anymore, though. After Aiden being a severe serial doxer, he doesn't get to play around with jokes anymore. Next Aiden joke, we need to cancel him. But this, like, let's compare this with something Soul's done. When Soul, didn't Soul come out with the story about? Wait, Aiden said he got a kiss on the cheek. Didn't Soul come out with like? Or Aiden said he got a kiss. I don't know if it's on the cheek or not. Didn't Soul come out with the whole story about it?
Okay.
I think Aiden revealed it happened, and then Soul came out with the story.
Okay. And then,
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and you know what? What pissed me off? What pissed me off? What
pissed you off?
drove the final nail in the coffin? Okay, because this just annoyed me, bro. This just annoyed me. I was like, you know what? What's the point? Why am I still around this guy's community, man? This was the sort of the moment I was like, you know, what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point of being around this guy's community?
Sure.
What's the point of being around this guy's community? Soul. Winky head Soul. Your community is Aiden's community. You have a branching off Aiden community. You don't gonna be that guy. Disturbing lack of green on that paper. Okay. The screenshot makes it blurry, but that's green right here. This is green. So you see green and here. This is green right here. That's green. So we can be, yeah, we can be. What even happened? Okay, so what? I'll get you like a general rundown of what happened. Aiden was being a big meanie head, a big poopy head to Soul, and Soul can't, or Aiden. Soul is fucking with Aiden in chat, and then Soul went, or Aiden went live for the second time yesterday because he went live 2 times yesterday, and Aiden put, or Soul put, "You're live again." Like, aren't people tired of you? And after he's already been trying to one guy the whole time, it seems less like a joke. Like, it's like a funny joke. I think most people can make that joke and be fine. When you've been trying to one guy Aiden the whole time, trying to get under his skin, and you make a joke like that, being like, aren't people gonna get tired of you? It seems less like a playful joke and more like you're trying to get under his skin again. So Aiden just, I think, timed him out or banned him from chat something for chat for a little bit, and he said he did. So got so mad, and then just started going over all his gripes. Aiden made unsubstantiated cold allegations against Fools for Rome. Okay, no, he let out a lot of gripes in this, but the reason it's happening is because he got hidden from chat for being annoying, and because Aiden called it. He said Aiden, I think Aiden specifically says Soul was being annoying, and now that irked Soul, and Soul had to fire up a stream.
Going Stalin mode again.
Let me
chatters.
Oh, here we go.
Chatters that ask questions for things that are very obvious that don't need questions.
Yeah, yes, Clover. The chat was the last.
I don't even care about that I don't care that you're trying to get into the skin. It's the fact he pretends to be so shocked when it works. I don't feel. I don't even care trying to get into the skin either. Get on the Aiden skin all you want. I like fucking with Aiden. There was a whole Aiden and Gamma debate yesterday that I started. I was just fucking around, being a dickhead. And Aiden's like, "Oh, why do people think I act like this?" And I was like, "Because you're a dickhead. And you always act like this." And he's like, "What do you mean? I gave you a shout out." I was like, "Materialistic." And then Gamma started a whole debate based off that. I was like, "Fire!" Just rage baited into a debate. It's like, I don't care. You can do it all you want to Aiden. You can't be surprised when Aiden gets mad about it. Or Aiden reacts.
Straw. The chair was the last straw. No, I'm joking. The chair was not the last fucking straw, dude. I don't care. You guys can snark my chair, dude. The chair.
You snark his chair. That's impoverished Templeton. Where's the chair? Can we make impoverished Templeton thicker in my server? Where's Soul's chair? Soul was only live for like an hour today as well. So fucked up. Here it is. Here's Soul's chair. A what in your server? Like, I don't think I pronounced it that bad. A sticker. Thicker. 400, by the way. This being $400 is fucking despicable. Like, he has wheels in it now, fine. Do I want to make that argument? Doesn't look good. Where do you get the color when I have to write huge essays? I have to write huge essays sometimes too. But sometimes in my art class, I don't do shit in really. Like in my other 5 classes, I actually gotta do work. It's just I posted a picture of my fucking funny picture.
Ironically pretty the fuck.
Chair is pretty bad. The chair is awful. Unironically, the chair fucking sucks. It looks bad. I'm not gonna lie, the chair I'm sitting in right now is probably more comfortable than the chair. I got this chair for like free. It's like not a gaming chair. It's just a fucking like old person chair. It's fire. Those got wheels. It can spin. I have to snark Soul about it until he throws it away. You have to snark Soul until he's completely off the internet. Nothing like majorly. It has to be something stupid like the chair. And so then we have fun stories where like, remember when this guy Soul Skibbity got snarked off the internet for having a ugly chair? Slash serious, I guess.
The most fun I've had in a while. Like, I enjoyed shit like that, dude. You know, just like laughing at me for a fucking chair I bought. Like, dude, it's retarded. It means nothing. It's awesome, okay? It's fucking.
We think Honestly, trying to snark another person off the internet. Do we think Soul has like a developmental disability? It's a question I have to ask.
Awesome.
Which we have to
Shows the
ponder.
wheels. I already showed the wheels last stream, but I'll show the wheels before we move on. I'll show the wheels again. I don't know why I just spun it in a circle. Yeah, you wanna see the wheels? 1 sec. There's the wheels. Okay.
I think I have to pose the question. Put it out there. Based off any Soul VC he does. This could be based off any VC or stream. This could be based off any Soul thing. He's interacted with people.
The chair does have wheels, guys. The chair does have wheels. Okay. It does have
Dark
wheels.
Souls.
It does have wheels. Okay. It does
We showed the wheels.
have wheels. 1 sec. There's the wheels. Okay. The chair does have wheels, guys. The chair does have wheels. Okay. It does have wheels.
My favorite stream is the stream that when he first got it and he was talking about it and he told a different story from the one he was telling in VCs. And he went to move the chair and you can swivel it, but it wouldn't move because you didn't have the wheels on it.
Wheels. It does have wheels. Okay.
It was life
It
changing.
does have wheels. So yeah. This was like the sort of the chair drama is the most important part. Why is Himbleton not modded, by the way? Let me mod my good buddy. Himbleton.
Modding Himbleton.
Yeah. So let me
Anybody
set
gets
this.
mod nowadays.
It will be 24-hour timeout. Okay, 24 hours. I can't take it anymore. So
It was Soul really just timed out for 24 hours. Was that it? I thought he was at least hidden from chat. Like Aiden, I was acting like it was a permanent thing. Like it really wasn't going to be, but he was playing it up. It was really just 24 hours.
24 hours. If I don't like what you have to say, I'm going to use the delete button on your existence in my chat.
Got in chat. Oh, Take 9 mod me. We need this Take 9 guy out of the community.
For 24 hours.
Completely gone.
I don't like.
He's been timed out for 24 hours before. And Aiden's called him annoying before. Everything's happened before. I don't know why now's the like where we draw the line. Some of the Aiden failed Riz. That's kind of near the ironically the chair. It might ironically be the chair. Aiden failed Riz. That's near the beginning-ish of Aiden calling in. Yeah, it's only about 10 minutes in, so we're gonna get to that. We are gonna talk about
To
that.
ban people. I'm not against people who legitimately disagree with me. If you want to like legitimately disagree with me, that's one thing.
I can't take. I don't like Aiden when he disagrees with people because Aiden will literally fucking debate rape somebody over a chair. Aiden's like proof claims. Wait, Errt report made it to the clip live. No, wait, hold on. I have to check back on this. And then that was a clip live link. What was? Hold on. If Diorio covers Errt report, I need like 5%. I'm being so serious. If Diorio covers Errt report, I need 5%. And then I'll 50-50 split my 5% with Juncture Gaming. On 6 panel. Hold on, the Errt report. Wait, who posted this? On Earth's stream? Do they know who Errt is? They fucking phrase this like they know who Errt is on Earth's stream. What is that? Oh, and Aiden called in. And fed a flare. We're gonna get to it. It's so were you not there yet last night when Aiden called in the Errt stream? I've been telling Aiden he needs to call in the Errt report. He will. Talking about Errt like he's their best friend. Dude, you know he called in the Errt stream? Oh, Toki missed everything. Okay. But having a good recap stream like this would be good. We're getting through shit.
But there's some people
One
that are
hour
on
and a
this
half into stream and I'm 20 minutes, like 30 minutes into this video.
line of trying to be funny but never quite
Yeah.
getting there and
I was
not
out.
knowing when to kill the
That's-
bit.
I was doing shit until like literally I was still doing shit, but I gotta it was like, oh, Aiden's on Errt report. It's like, oh, I have to watch that. The other person I'm in the room with is gonna have to watch this with me.
And these traits in combination are infuriating, okay? I'm talking about you,
Also, everybody missed this stream specifically. A lot of people missed the report thing. Everybody missed this because all the important people were watching report.
Soul Skibbity. Okay, I'm talking about you in particular. You've managed to be the most annoying chatter of February, so congrats.
By the way,
Me when I'm trying to be annoying and I get called annoying. Howdy face emoji. Slash sad.
by the way, I do want to say, right? I fucking dude, what the fuck, bro? It's like it's like, dude, it's completely fucking retarded, bro. Yes, it's retarded. All right. Yes, do I care that he's calling me annoying? Not really.
What's the point? I don't care that he's calling me annoying. I don't care about the chair stuff. I don't care. What is any of this for if you don't care? All the reasons why he's like, oh, why you can even like justify why he's burning the bridge now. He chalks up in the same stream saying, I don't care. Clearly does care. He clearly does care, but he keeps saying, I don't care. I think, well, that's true. Dr. Junk is right. The one thing he has said, or he hasn't said he's just kidding, or he doesn't care about, is the cold room allegations. Those ones he's gung-ho about. The cold room and the cold shower allegations are the ones that tipped him over the edge.
Like, I don't really care that Aiden's calling me annoying. Like, if he thinks I'm annoying, that's like fine, whatever. But like, dude, you know, when I'm being nothing, you know, when I'm.
He didn't care about the AI stuff until he started to care about it. He didn't care about the AI stuff until I posted it on Twitter. I'll put my hands up. Put my hands up. It was a bad idea. I apologize. That's my bad. Won't happen again. No more AI shit from me. But people have been talking about how Soul might have lied about him saying, "Oh, my friend saw, you know, my IRL friend saw it, and then sent it to me on Snapchat or some shit." It doesn't seem that believable. It really doesn't. Then his IRL friend saw a comment I threw on someone else's post. That didn't tag Soul or say his name directly in any way. Did he even show a DM where the person was? Well, he wanted to show the person because he knew them IRL. And he didn't show the DM because he saw it days ago and it's Snapchat and they deleted. They delete after 24 hours. Or they delete after 20. It's not 24 hours. It deletes after you see it and then you click off. If you go back, it's gone. Like, not their name, but at least something to show each other. No, I feel like you can show their name. Not like full doc's name, but I feel like if they're so intertwined with the circle that they're gonna see shit about you like that, they probably have an online alias that you can show that people would know who the online alias is.
When I'm being really nice to you, you know, I'm you know, donating to you.
And we just didn't get we didn't get an online alias from them. So we have to believe this Soul Skibbity friend is completely locked in inside. You can show an online alias. Okay. He's a mod in my chat. All right.
Sort of stuff, and you know, I'm you know, letting you stay at like my place and shit, and
I feel like that'd be enough, and it's never been mentioned before, I guess.
only for you to like completely ignore me pretty much the entire time afterwards, and every time you talk to me in icy and shit,
I don't want to leak to the broader community, but I'll DM it to you, Jimmy. Yourself? Yeah, I'll keep it to myself.
you're just like, you're just being a complete dick. Like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Congratulations.
I'm pretty sure I have seen that now. All right. I'm pretty sure I have. So, I'm telling the truth. I'm pretty sure I have seen that now. Zimon in your chat. If Zimon is in chat, I guess that ties it down that it can only be a couple people, but
I just can't.
It was 330.
they call him Leaky Season Furries. He calls me that.
$7 gamma in US dollars, right? And the tax is added into that. The tax is added into that. When we go to a store, if something is £1, That is £1 with the taxes already added on. We don't have to think about the tax. Okay.
He's fucking so ingrained into the chair drama.
Can't do it.
Just
I
clarify.
can't.
Honestly,
Don't have to
I
think
can't.
about the tax. Okay.
Can I take either
Can't
of these
do
guys'
it. I
sides in
can't.
this? Well, he added you onto the tweet. See that? I could see that. Yeah, so I can see how they would have got back to him. Story checks out. What I'm saying. Okay, but I can't take anybody's side here because they all vape, and vaping is corny. And dare I say it? How do I say this in the least homophobic way possible? Vaping's just gay. I can't take a vapor side. Right? Oh, this sounds fucked up. Some rape victims gonna come out and they'll be like, "Oh, and they vape," and I'm gonna have to stand by my principles. So, I just can't take either of these vapor sides in the story. My action has given me the reaction I want, but I wasn't nice to you IRL, so why are you mean to me? Pretty much, except you have to add in the point. I'll go. I'll be listening. All right. You have to add in the point that Aiden's been mean like this to everybody before they met. It's not like it happened right afterwards. He hates gays. Guys, we gotta be serious here. You have to add into the point though. Aiden's been mean like this before he met Soul, before everything happened. I mean, you a vape victim? I don't know what that means for sure. I go to like a lot of music festivals. I'm completely fine with the actual smoking and shit. Um, dude, but the fucking vaping, man. The vaping just gets on my nerves. Do a vape for Survivor? Sure, I would say so, yeah.
I'm saving the salmon shirt for a special day.
Yo, thank you for the £15.
Templeton. We love Templeton.
Holy shit.
Templeton tipped £15. Have a good stream, Sol. Love you, buddy.
How you doing, man? You cutting Aiden off because he was mean, dismissive to you? Well, that's part of it.
It was insanely rude and a bit of a slap in the face to let someone stay in your house, sleep in your bed while I was asleep on the uncomfortable couch, only to have lies about my living situations. Sucks. Yeah. One of the lies you mentioned just wasn't a lie. You said there's two lies. One was that the shower's cold. Maybe Aiden's a dumb fuck and he doesn't know how to turn the shower hot. And then you admit that the room was cold, but you added context. It's not a lie, it's just a lack of context. The house wasn't cold. You say in the stream the house was cold, but it was during the beginning of the what's it called? Like, I'm blanking on what it is. You didn't know how to turn it on hot. It was cold for like 20 minutes, so it was cold. Yeah, so the time he was complaining about it was cold. The specific time you mentioned is when it was cold. So he was right about that part, that it was cold. And he can complain about it being cold at times. That's not that's not a slight towards you though. That's a slight towards the room being cold. It's taking your room being cold personal.
That's part of it. I'm cutting Aiden off because he was mean, dismissive to me. He wouldn't take any advice, despite whether it's good or bad, from...
It's a slight towards my living situation. So he fucking snarked his grandma's house. He said, "I gotta go." He snarked his grandma's house. He said his grandma's house was too hot. It was just too hot. Do we think he hates his grandma? Maybe. Maybe, actually. Hold on. Maybe. Bad point. Maybe Aiden just hates his grandma. Maybe he was snarking his grandma. Gotta look into those allegations, I guess. But there was a second point Soul was making here.
Take any advice, despite whether it's good or bad, from, you know...
Aiden didn't take any advice despite it was good or bad. I agree, Aiden didn't take any advice. There was good advice he was given, he just didn't take it. Aiden was being a dickhead. What do you mean, good or bad? Like, I wouldn't take bad advice either.
No, I don't know what I can't remember what Himbleton said to him during the whole London stuff. But like, you know, I'd give him like solid advice. I'd be like, you know, talk about it once on stream. All right, make a docket, make like a document. Read the document off.
What the fuck are we doing? I'm like an hour and a half in the stream, and
read that out as your
title's not even
statement.
right. Like,
if anyone has any issues, debate them on that stream, and then just shut up. Just
hey guys, we have a lot of people here. If you can like the stream, that'd be greatly appreciated.
just stop talking about it. Instead, he decides to like go live and just completely fumble and like just sit there a blabbering mess while his chat fucking destroys him. And it's like, okay,
I had to flip the title around. I just completely blanked on
well,
it.
he's not listening to my advice. That's fine.
The
That's
soul
fine.
thing second.
He's not listening to my advice. He's not listening to my advice. That's okay. But then he treats me like fucking retard, bro. I'm just, you know what? Try to be a friend. Fuck you, dude. Try to be a friend. You know, whatever.
The salmon shirt is for
Let
a
me keep
very
going. Let me keep
special
going.
day.
Let's keep watching.
I don't get the cutting him off. So he was treating like filth. I thought he was so close to actually saying it to stream. Like he was like, "Oh, she like filth." We think malicious theory brewing in my head. We think Soul saw how much attention. That's why he was clinging on to Aiden because he's like, I still get the attention from Aiden. We think Soul saw how much attention Perry is getting now. And then Soul jumps, unironically. Unironically, this might be the Jack King situation. I don't understand Soul's points. Do we think that he's Perry getting all this attention? He's like, you know what? I'm gonna cut off Aiden, take Team Perry, and then ride with Perry from now on. Is he trying to kind of Rickyify himself? Well, that's why he defended Ricky. With tying stuff together. I mean, his brain melting down. It is. It is.
Because it gets worse.
Who the fuck is this?
Jack King was. I'm not talking about this. We're not.
Oh wait, is
You
that
can't make me talk
JoJo?
about
You
this
actually
again.
cut him off. Well, obviously I'm
doing the thing Aiden should have done. Aiden should have done. Something pissed me off a lot. And now, I just won't mention it again. I see it. We're just not going to talk about it.
gonna like.
I already addressed it. I had like a fucking hour long addressing it.
Well, I'm not like,
I don't
you know,
need
if
to
he's
address
in a
it again.
VC and I'm in there, I'll join. But like, I'm not gonna, you know.
Yeah, we're going monk
I don't
mode.
intend on.
How moving going to March?
I don't intend
Hold
on
we are
interacting.
about PS2 time. We are about 9 hours from March. That's how I'm going to move and going into March. Not talking about it. I have to address how I'm not going to talk about it once. I have to address it. I was not going to address it at all, but now that it's been mentioned, I have to address it once. I'm not going to talk about it.
In his chats anymore. I don't intend on interacting.
What I was going to do is just ignore it the whole time, but that's actually a fair comparison. So I had to mention the comparison and then talk about. I'm not going to talk about it.
In Aiden's chats anymore. Is he?
Are you saying Soul is Aiden's Jack King? Yeah, Soul. Unironically, Soul to Aiden was Jack King to me. And I had like spiritual linked. And then since I lost my Jack King, Soul had to leave. I mean, as a guilty conscious. I wouldn't say that.
And I'm
maybe a little bit, but I don't feel bad about it though. I don't think I did anything wrong.
burning the bridge because I don't intend on talking to this guy in DMs. I have no interest. If he wants to continue to self-sabotage the stream, continue to lose fucking subs, and continue to just completely nuke himself.
This guy's losing subs. He's nuking himself. This guy gets no views, no play, no pussy, no nothing. Wait, why did Soul cut him off? Soul cut him off because because he called him annoying and kicked him from chat. That was he called him annoying and then armed him off of chat for 24 hours. He claims he doesn't really mind that. That's the exact reason why he started up the stream in the first place. But that's what tipped it over the edge. He claims it wasn't. Let's scroll up in chat. Was it? That tipped it over the edge, so to speak. Oh, the room shit. Yeah, wait, hold on. I just didn't read this because I read it a little bit and didn't tie the two messages together. The fucking legitimate cold room allegations were what tipped it over the edge. Oh my god, junk drawers, right? Hold on. It was insane. It was insanely rude and a bit of a slap in the face to let someone stay in your place, sleep in your bed, while I sleep on the uncomfortable couch, only to have lies that my living situation sucks, while him be so generous. That's what tipped me over the edge, so to speak. So it was the living situation. It was the fucking wait. I think a chair would count as a part of your living situation. Let's say I don't have to count that. It was the cold shower, cold room allegations really tipped it over the edge. When a timeout, it's definitely well, he claims not to time out, but he said he only went live because he says in part of the stream that he went live because he got timed out and then he decided to do all of it, give him content. So it is because of the timeout. He blatantly admits to it, but then other times, like now, he's saying it's not because of the timeout. Even though the timeout, you can argue that the living situation tipped him to a point, where he's about to cut him off. But the timeout definitely, that's what tipped him over. That's what tipped, started
That is
all of
absolutely
it.
fine by me.
Thank you, Belinda. That's right, guys. You guys should like the stream.
But you know what? Yeah.
The house is one with Soul. The attack of the house was a personal attack on Soul. He claims it is. I I think saying what's it, cold cold shower, cold room are not that personal of attacks. I don't think they're that bad. Personally, hands up. I don't think those are that bad.
Yeah, dude.
Like people take showers in my shower before and they're like, oh, your shower is cold. I'm like, all right, the water is probably cold in the house right now. If other people shower before that, you probably got a bad hand on the shower. I'm not gonna fucking crash out over it.
Hamilton.
Why is everyone in the community such fucking losers, man? I don't know. I thought Soul was silly and corny before this, but I this that came out of nowhere. I don't know. You want to talk about this Aiden guy? Always wants to talk about flip floppers and people flip flopping on him. Looks like this top guy just flip flopped on him.
Hamilton. It was a very one-sided friendship, buddy. It was a very one-sided friendship. To quote Trud Logic, I'm feeling estranged. Okay, I'm feeling
Ooh.
estranged.
He's covering Aiden's biggest enemy, Chud Logic.
Oh.
Fair
Wait,
kneecaps. We'll talk about
it's
that.
been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while.
Let's
I
not
don't have
skip.
favorites.
Oh, here we go.
Who are your favorites? I just don't favorites.
No, let's like skip a little bit.
He doesn't have favorites except for me. It's me as his favorite. What's it? I'm his favorite, and then I make fun of him. And he's like, "Oh, you were my top guy," and then the next stream he's like, "Oh, he's my favorite." And I need him to stay consistent, man.
Because I think I donate to him. I think I donate to him.
Dude, I'm very excited to be 21. Okay.
Also, Aiden was in a call yesterday saying I picked the fatty over him, and I asked who the fatty is, and he's like, "You know, the Maltese Menace." Hey, Aiden's genuinely mad about the fucking Toaster Kathy call in, where me and Kathy are arguing that his hate for Harry is kind of unjustified. I'll say it again. You let Mr. I think I will leak come to a trip with you and figure out shit that someone will obviously leak if they leak shit, and then he leaked, and then you get mad. I like Aiden still. Listen, real ones play all sides because they like all sides. I like all sides. I just think if some dumb shit happens, I'm gonna call it out. I don't know why he's so mean to me. I don't know why he's so mean to me. That's literally like fucking Aiden. Was it Soul's doing that? Aiden does that over and over.
By the way, when this
People
guy
just stop bitching about people being mean.
is 21, it's over. It's over, by the way. When this guy's 21, it's over. It's over. When Aiden turns 21, it's over. That's all I'm saying. It's over. Like, it's done. It's done. That's what I'm saying.
He's right. They're completely right. Aiden turns 21. I have a feeling. I think he's on March 7th. It is over. A week from today, right? A week from today, Aiden turns 21. It's over. Aiden has a fucking, what's it called? Super irresponsible drinker, can't stop himself. When he's 21, he can buy his own beer. I think it literally might be over for him.
cigar on stream, every single stream going forward.
Aiden is unk. Yeah, I can't associate with Aiden anymore. 21's just too old.
I'm just gonna. We're not even gonna make a. There's not gonna be a profit margin. All these Streamly donos are gonna be blown on Cuban cigars. But speaking of donos, I guess we could talk about my first
I found
topic
here.
here. Adored,
Hello.
never. Hold on.
Covering-
Look at
Oh,
the
here we go,
two,
here we go.
Skibbity.
Soul
Here we go.
Skibbity. Fighting
First
Aiden
Here we
Bridge.
go, here we go, here we
Hold
go.
on. Thank you for the two. Soul Spective.
Does he
That's-
know
that's-
what
that's
happens
my-
he's turned 21? I don't know. Is Aiden gonna become like a responsible person after that? Why? Because of him being able to buy alcohol? Yes, that is legitimately it. You saw it. You and everybody else saw what happened in fucking England. When he had the ability to drink. He just couldn't contain himself. And he said as much as well, that he just can't contain himself. I think legitimately when he turns 21, 50-50 chance we see a complete Aiden just getting drunk all the time, drunk streams, completely losing it.
That's my alt account, by the way, because he hid my other one. He hid my other one.
It never ignored Soul Skibbity.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Where's my head? Hold on. Yeah. Anyways.
Dude, where is
Great
it, man?
start,
Where is
lol.
it?
Well, oh wait, I already spoiled it. Well, speaking of speaking of donos and tips and using your
Yeah,
money
the age 21 became unk overnight. It used to be like 27 or some shit. We lowered it 20 to 24 just to spite somebody, and now we're lowering it to 21.
for stupid reasons, like giving it to
Have you noticed that Aiden, have you noticed that Aiden could be your younger brother? Dude.
You turn 21, you're brutally murdered. Yikes. So what happens to all people above 21?
Dude.
streamers you like. There is good causes.
I had to just
for
skip
your
all the
money,
upset
but
because I remember one specific thing he said, which I don't know why he
there are
said
good
it.
causes for your money, and
Deadass, drag a picture of him on stream and put it next to your face cam. Okay, okay.
Because you think that Junk is 34. It breaks my heart that Junk's 34. If he was a little younger,
I
I
guess
just
I
didn't
can
think he
just
would
like,
be.
I guess I can just do this and like put my face cam a little bit bigger. Like,
Who do you think? Guys, who do we think looks better? Soul Skibbity or Aiden? Aiden, what do you think? Guys, drop it in the comments below. Which one do we think looks better?
really? Dude, I'm much more attractive, Gamma. Come on, I'm much more attractive, dude.
Chop versus
I'm
chop.
much
Yeah,
more-
it's a hard one. Aiden has a better hairline. Aiden has a way better hairline. I'm going to have to give it to fucking what's his name? Aiden. Right? Yeah. Because sometimes Soul takes pictures of himself and shares them willingly that are like so fucking ugly. And I don't think he's not the was it most handsome bloke ever. Every so often, man. Does he still have up on his Twitter? Shows him a more approachable face? Yeah. But I see that.
Attractive.
Obsessed X5's gonna give him right now. Yeah, but I look better. Yeah, but I look better. Dude.
I'm much more attractive. Come on, buddy. Cut him off because you didn't take any advice.
I feel like it's not really help my example, but I can bring this up. Soul looks like a lesbian uncle. Or lesbian aunt, I guess. I guess fucking not. Soul looks like a lesbian uncle. I don't understand. I don't understand why he does pictures like this. He takes pictures like this and he's like, hey, hold on. Is this a Beck Lemon quote? What the fuck was he posting? I guess, man. Yes. Pull this back.
And also was mean to you. Well, yeah, he was like mean to me, and
His belief stuff.
no, he was okay. Himbleton, it's a number of things. Okay, it's the way I've been nothing
They
but
straight up
nice.
L and fit and hair. It's honestly despicable what's going on with Will Skibbity half the time.
Guy, only for him to like completely whenever it is beneficial to him, just like completely like lie about me. You know, lie about
He
my
lies.
my house, all this sort of shit. You know, I let him graciously stay here, only for him to then go and shit on pretty much everything, like shit on everything to do with my house. It's like, dude, it's just it's kind of
Shit on everything, including the cold allegations. Well, they are the cold allegations actually. Cold room, cold shower, and it was just too much snarking. I understand why Soul had to cut him off, man. Too much. The 50-50 split.
of rubbed me the wrong way. I think
Negative 40. But someone I know he asked about the HRT cafe. We don't talk about the HRT. Shut on everything. Your house is cold. It's literally just a cold house, and that was too much. Soul had to burn. You don't understand. Soul had to burn the bridge. If you think I'm gonna sit here for a second and act like owning someone's room and shower cold isn't punishable by death, you gotta be fucked up. I think Soul's actually going light on him right now.
I think the way he's handling this London drama, he's like self-sabotaging himself completely by carrying on talking about it. No. He also said other things about the house.
Good question. Who the fuck got this picture of Soul? It's evil. Honestly, whoever got this picture of Soul. I'm gonna keep spreading it around. But it's fucked up what they're doing to Soul.
He said the shower didn't work, which is not true, because he'd spent like 2 hours in there. Yeah, it was just little things, man, little things. It just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. You know, you let someone.
I think to be fair, Aiden could call Soul's mother a whore, and I think he'd get less pushback. I think Soul would give him less pushback if he said that.
Yeah, you'd expect.
I think he values his room's integrity more than a silly joke
like
about someone.
You'd expect like a thank you and a fucking. You'd expect a thank you, and that's, you know, you'd expect a thank you, and then not to like be completely shit on.
Oh, you can say thank you.
You know about your home whenever it suits him.
Oh, you can say thank you. JD Vance line of argument.
It's just I think it's just completely rude. Like, you know, considering I took him to do cool things. I think we do cool things. Yeah, Gamma, but it's like ramped up. All right, this is not just me. Try talking privately. Yes, Himbleton. Yes. Going back to the DM. Let me pull it up again. Give me a second. I'll pull.
Look, these two guys were chilling. Over here, Aiden was like, well, the room's a little cold. The shower's a little cold. And Soul Schemies over here is like, fuck you, Aiden. That's the last straw. We're no longer talking. And I think it's a little fucked up, honestly. Oh, Govey, I refuse to change it. Also, yes, from other chatters because I'll raise suspicion to change other username. Yeah, I think I can't believe this amazing lesbian relationship got ruined by a cold room. How bleak and cold this relationship has become. Kind of sense of humor, guys. Clap it up. Back to this, I guess.
I'll pull it up again. All right. I'll pull up one more fucking.
Actually, how long was the intro to this? We're about 30 minutes in. It's taking like
time,
50 minutes.
Like I have tried.
40 minutes.
I have tried to talk to this guy to see what the consensus is, right? Because I have like one guy, you know, only to be like just completely ignored. Like, dude, I'm like trying. I'm actively fucking trying.
He wouldn't do that.
See where things are in this fucking friendship. See where things are. That's fine. It's fucking annoyed me. How is this you talking about it? Yeah. I'm apologizing, and that initiates a response. Like, should he not respond to that and be like, no?
I don't think apologizing initiates a response. Actually, like, similar line of argument to apologizing, or like the feeling that when you apologize, the other person has to accept your apology. They don't have to accept it. You don't even have to respond to your apology. Would it be better if they respond to your apology? Maybe. If you piss them off or confuse them enough, they don't have to respond.
You're fine. You're fine. You're not hurting my feelings or whatever. Or, you know, maybe, okay, you said this that was a little bit too far. You said that. Yeah. If you'd have got him on VC, that probably would have been better. Yeah, he never answers my calls, Gamma. I call him all the, I try and call him, he never answers. He never answers.
I think it's a good point by Soul. If you're not able to reach out to this guy in any facet of form to get over the problems you have with him, how are you supposed to get over the problems you have with him? Just keep problems gonna stay consistent? I don't know what the point there is. Like, is Soul supposed to sit here and just make fester with the problems he has with Aiden? And Aiden's just never gonna respond and let him, I guess, come to a conclusion with the problems? Maybe get over the problems? I think a lot of problems are fucking stupid, but chaotic, but still. Aiden's never getting him a chance to get over the problems and they can talk out the problems. How is Soul supposed to get over the problems?
Answers. Okay. Seem like a scorned lover. Okay. All right. Well, if that's what it is, then that's what it is. That's what it is.
One of those causes can be used to help
Let me skip
people
ahead.
in need. Okay. I love when I was a good person. My labor, my efforts. But speaking of good uses of your money and helping the needy.
Is this it?
To go.
I'm calling him optics check you. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Alright.
Simpleton calling.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
You've been at it for like an hour and 50.
Hello.
Now Simpleton finally called in.
So what's up? What's up?
Okay. So you
Good
never at
Orlando.
any point were like, hey man, X and Y is bothering me. Can we have a conversation about this?
No, because I know exactly the response I'd get, which is
Soul legitimately cannot have a conversation with us about Aiden. Because Soul, Aiden does this bullshit where he's like, something he very obviously said. You'll tell Aiden, oh, you said this, and Aiden will be like, proof? Proof? Pull an exact example from one of my fucking 12-hour Lyle Convoy streams where I said that. Pull the exact timestamp where I said that. And you can't. He's like, oh, it never happened that. It never happened. He debate rapes you on normal conversations. And it's so fucked up. We need less debating. Debating rape.
completely ignored, which he has ignored my DMs for the past month.
Well,
So
he
why
ignores
would-
every. He's listen.
why would
This
that be
is
any
this is
different?
not. Okay, I want to make it clear before I continue here. This is not a sweep of Aiden. This is more a like.
Justification. Yeah. He ignores everyone's
This is-
DMs. I get that.
Yeah, like.
But
Well, no, but any of the positions that I'm going to say or argue right now are
It's not a debate of Aiden. It's not a defense of Aiden. I'm just gonna sit here and defend Aiden. That's not the point. It's just funny.
is not a defense.
I never answers DMs. Although I get what Hamilton's saying. Would that be the best way to deal with it? Yes. If he's not going to answer DMs, then it's just on what's going on. Can't do it. Legitimately, what Hamilton's saying, you just can't do it.
Of Aiden, more so it is a like
if you call Aiden's never going to respond back. If Aiden does respond back, he's just going to debate rape you. What's the point of even having that conversation then? Trying to go over your problems if he's just going to debate rape you.
this is coming out.
You can tell him to check DMs and he usually responds. I DM'd him once, in November. He didn't respond. So I told him to
Out of
respond too,
nowhere
and he
and-
didn't respond.
Doesn't really seem to be cohesive or make sense to me. And given the fact that you guys were like besties for the resties like just mere weeks ago, it just doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Okay,
But all back around that. I think he's still making decent points here. But his points are about reaching out to him about his other points, and I think his other points suck ass. He's been in VCs with Aiden several times and never told him to check DMs. No, because Soul didn't want to resolve the problem.
so
Yeah, that's obvious. Soul didn't care about resolving the problem.
so like first of all, you
Now
already
he
know
cares because now he needs to do the whole big blow up thing, but he didn't care.
that he ignores DMs.
yeah.
You know that that's not a good way to reach him. And rather than like trying to have like a legitimate conversation over VC or something like that, you are very publicly cutting him off and burning the bridge with him. And partially this is because of the fact that he looks optically bad right now, which he has for like the past like 3 months.
It's not only
Well,
looking
you said
optically
you said
bad.
he was self-sabotaging
He
and
is,
that
yeah.
Is he looking optically bad right now? I have no clue.
he's
I
losing
think Aiden's
subscribers.
probably
Yes,
actually
yeah.
looking optically decent for the first time
Yeah.
in a
Like,
while.
but that's been the case for like months.
Still not optically decent enough because being associated with him isn't the greatest thing. Known wife doxer Aiden Underground, but
Oh,
At this
sorry.
point.
Let me turn my thing down. There we go. Yeah,
I told him I have zero way of communicating with Aiden.
yeah. But that's not like a reason. I'm just like sick of how he's handling this London thing, despite my efforts to tell him to stop.
So it's
talking
the
about
Aiden's kind of a dickhead though. It's like depends what mood he's in. If he's in, you can at him. You're like, oh, check DM, check DMs. He'll check it. He might not respond even.
continuation of talking about it.
Yeah,
That bothers me.
And I don't intend on being around.
I think
for,
Himpleton mentions an example where he's like, you needed a response from Aiden. Aiden saw the DM and just didn't respond.
when it gets all when it eventually kicks off again. I just don't intend on being around because the way he handles dramas is just.
But that aspect of it is more, to me at least, and correct me if I'm wrong, but that aspect of it to me is more like, I'm not gonna touch his content or try to sweep for him, which is how I am, right? Like, I think it's really, I've made my opinions about all this stuff very clear.
Dude, don't get me wrong. Like, if Aiden's in a VC, I will talk to him in a VC. But like, I'm done.
Maybe answer on stream. I don't think this is the type of thing Soul want to answer. Oh, hold on. This is a lie. I was gonna say I don't think this type of thing Soul want on stream. I would want to answer on stream. It's not the type of thing that most people would want answered on stream. This is the type of thing that Soul would want answered on stream. So I don't understand why he didn't just bring it up on stream then. You're right. Soul did have a plethora of times to bring it up. Soul's just gonna air all it out the second he gets mad at him. Why wouldn't he go on stream and talk about it? And everything
Sweeping
out.
for this guy. I'm done fucking publicly associating with this guy. I'm fucking done.
So, okay. Well, and I think that's the part I'm hung up on, right? The public association part.
The public association part makes no sense because he's not cutting him off for anything like optically bad. He's cutting him off just for not liking the cold room shit.
Like, I think that you can.
Like, the optically reason to cut him off would be he dogs the wife. It's bad. I'm cutting him because of that. But if you cut him off because of other shit, it doesn't look optically good for you. Just you judge it off that.
Find like a guy's takes cringy, you can think that he's like dealing with stuff the wrong way and make that exceptionally clear to him in private and stuff like that, like I have with Aiden, right? But
hold on. Guess I'm just gonna snark this real quick. We're gonna have Harry's stream pulled up to the side. Yeah, we had to pull it up quick. Fucking I think I just saw Hellbank get pulled in. Yeah, sure. This is post stream thing, I guess. And stream.
but that's not even. I know, but that's not the public association part. I think is the part that's like hanging me up, right?
Yeah.
Like what?
Press kick.
Like,
okay. Big stream here.
I don't know.
So I guess it's probably because I agreed to go on the date, and I was sick, so I said, "Oh, could you wait a week?" And then they were like, "Oh, sure." But then obviously a week later, they're like, "Oh, I don't really care that much." So I figured that's what the reason was.
Oh yeah,
But the
because you said you were
date? Oh
sick,
my
and nobody
God.
wants like weak
Right.
genotype for a potential
Yeah,
partner.
they told my immune system wasn't powerful enough to. But it
Yeah.
just sucks though, because obviously I'm sitting there like, oh, I don't want to get this person infected, so obviously I'm going to tell them that I'm sick, right?
Hmm. Have you tried dating again
sorry,
since
man.
then, or have you given up on love?
Well, I'm still on Tinder or whatever, so I mean, I
Yeah,
guess
how's
so.
that
When
but
are you gonna
it's just
snark? He did.
poorly.
Harry Love Life talked about.
You should try expanding your radius to London. Maybe we can find you some,
When I'm there for a week,
UK vibe.
I'll set it to London
96
and
viewers.
I'll spam the yes. I'll spam the yes option. I'll try as hard as I can.
Yeah, but you know those are limited, right? Like you can only like a limited number of people in a day.
If someone donates right now, I will purchase Tinder or Bumble or Hinge Premium and use it in London.
Yeah, Hinge is a lot of work though, because like you have to like write, responses and be funny and stuff.
I wouldn't know. It's like not available on Malta. It's literally like not available.
This
So
Perry's love life. Let's get back to it.
It just feels like all of these parameters that you're listing off were present for like multiple months at this point. Is it just something that you've gotten tired of? Is that what it is?
Yeah. I'm just tired of it. I'm just tired of the way he is constantly dredging up this London stuff. I'm also like really pissed. I'm also a little bit pissed off as to how he was like, sat there going, I'm gonna completely nuke.
Yeah, I don't care about it. It could be funny them talking about dating. Only problem, I think Hellbent kind of brings down the humor. Not because she's like, oh, I fucking hate Hellbent, but she's kind of like she seems like a dry type of person from like the VCs I've seen and her calling in type of thing. And combating with Perry trying to be the ultra funny guy. Don't see a funny moment coming from that.
Completely nuke the quote unquote, snark left and all this sort of stuff on his IC, saying all this sort of shit, only to then completely go back on it and like
Snark
just let
left.
all these people back in his server. I think it's just.
I think a comedian would do the opposite. Yeah, I have heard. Is she a comedian? She might be a comedian. I don't fucking know. She has friends like comedians. I don't remember if she was a comedian. You think she'd be a little less dry in convos and shit, but maybe she's funnier in person. Maybe it's just an internet thing. Just stand up. Maybe it's just an internet thing.
Retarded.
Who is he let back in his server?
Just
people like
internet.
Kathy, he
let Kathy back in?
Yeah, he's let Kathy back in and all this sort of stuff. And it's like, don't get me wrong, like, do I have like an issue with Kathy? I think there's little criticisms here and there, but like, nothing major. But it's like
now he doesn't have a major issue with Kathy. That's just a lie. That's just a blatant lie because he keeps bringing that shit up. You want to go by Soul Skibbity standards, which I think is fair. You keep bringing some stuff up. It's annoying, and you obviously care. He keeps bringing up the Kathy shit. He's brought it up over and over again. AI Kathy shit. So he obviously cares. Soul felt it. Unbelievable lie to Hambleton, right to Hambleton's face. Breaks my heart. He wanted Kathy dead. He did. Can you believe this? Soul's like, he's talking to Hambleton. Hambleton's in call like this the entire time. And he just doesn't show us the camera till the end. I think Hellbent could work if the person it's got all over the place depending on what's convenient in the current moment. What if that's kind of what it seems like right now? What if it helps the narrative literally in the second, in the moment, feel sad? Because that's just not true. Like he does have a problem with Kathy. And it's fine to have a problem with Kathy and all the fucking AI videos. I think that's a complete fine reason to have a problem with Kathy about. But to act like you don't have a problem with Kathy about that's not true. I think Hellbent could work if the person she called her extra dry energy. I think that could work. Like who's dry? You got Queeman, maybe. You got Aiden, but Aiden hates. Aiden will call in. And he's like, "Who's this stupid Foy? Who's this Foy?" Aiden's just a meanie pants and hates Hellbent because Hellbent. I don't know, some shit.
Talking about this big manifesto about how you're gonna nuke, quote unquote, the snark left, only to then go and completely backtrack on that. And it's like, dude, what direction do you want to take your channel in? Dude?
No, not Soul Skibbity asking what direction we can take your channel in. Can't believe Soul Skibbity, known for knowing what direction he wants to take his channel in, is asking Aiden Underground what direction he wants to take his channel in.
Like, what does he want to do? What does he want to do? Does he want these people in his community? Does he not?
So it's two things. It's two things, if I understand correctly. Yes. It's partially a continuation of things that have already been annoying to you, that are just like not stopping. So it's like, okay, this feels like a broken record, and like nothing's gonna change.
Yeah.
On one end, and then on the second end, it's not being consistent with things that he says he's gonna do.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and then like what about this like lying about you stuff? Is it really lying about you, or is it lying about your house?
Ableton makes the same point I do. It's your fucking house. Unless Jason went to his house and was like, shit stain on his wall. That might just be fucking direct towards Soul Skibbity. But if it's like your house is cold, that's less directed at Soul and more at the house. House is his soul. later. That one. Pull up the video of that. When Jamie pulled up that one video of what's it called regular show when Rigby becomes the house. Rigby becomes becomes the house. It popped up. There we go. There we go. I don't even know if it's gonna copyright it. Here's a video of.
Yes.
Okay. 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 And then like what what about this like lying about you stuff? Is it really lying about you or is it lying about your house?
Well, it's
My
like
house.
he's also like saying, you're racist, you're this, you're that. You didn't let it
Oh, so I was
because
gonna
I mean,
say
is he
that.
being
Well,
serious when he says that?
Yes, yeah.
Like he says that I molest children.
Yeah,
like I don't like you know what I
he's
mean?
genuinely
Like,
sat there debating me, calling me a racist, and it's like, well, I'm just not.
why?
I'm just
why? Why
because
did he call you a racist?
because I didn't let a black woman kiss me on the cheek.
Why didn't you let a black woman kiss you on the cheek?
Because I
I guess Soul's a house now. Not best pleased by this, but I think I'm the most surprised. House Skibbity.
wasn't interested in her.
Dude, what was Soul trying to change his name to, like the Welsh boy or some shit? Tell him to bring it back. Soul Himpy debate set to clips of regular show only on yeah. Because we come to the conclusion that Soul isn't what's it called? Aiden isn't just attacking Soul's house. It's like he's just talking about the room being cold. It's not against Soul, it's against the house. But well but if Soul is the house, then the target directs on the house would be against Soul. So we had to pull up the first thing I can think of when I thought someone becoming a house, and it was this one regular show episode where Rigby became a house. So this is Soul. This is literally Soul.
Why weren't you interested in her?
Because I just didn't find her attractive.
Because she's black. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Welshie is such a fucking bad name. Hate to be that guy. Hate to be Jimmy O talking about bad names, but Welshie is a fucking awful name.
I'm kidding. Okay. So, but like, you know that, I mean, like, again, this is the part that's like confusing to me, right? And again, this is not, I do not want you to view this as like me sweeping, but like, doesn't Aiden like do those kind of like fucking retarded arguments all the time? Like, this is something that he does all the time in like my VCs and stuff like that, you know? Like, he does these like arguments that are like genuinely like, I don't even, I would argue that he probably doesn't even believe in them, but he just likes to argue with people sometimes.
That's absolutely fine. But like, it's the fact that it's being constantly brought up, like just constantly fucking brought up, dude. Like,
okay, so he like hammers.
Oh, did Hellbent really shoot a shot with the period? Did I miss that? Is it over? Guys, are you so against people changing their names?
He like continues.
So he has a better username.
like,
That'd be cool and show off the Welsh pride. I would think so. Gareth Bale fan 47.
Did you? Okay. Did you ever tell? Did you ever tell him that? Did you ever tell him that bothered you?
No, but it's
Aaron Ramsey fan 27.
No,
dude, come on. Okay, see, this is my thing. Okay, this is no. This is my only thing. No. This is the only thing. This is no.
Toastify had a $100 chair, and Soul Skibbity thinks he's better than Toastify, so he bought a more expensive chair. Got him here? Him. They call him him? They call him to him? He's more of a himpy type of guy. Why did he put a chat over a chat? What the fuck is this guy's pronoun? But him, himpy. Ask him about his theory on black.
I'm not gonna get a response. No. This is the only thing I'll sweep about. The one time I talked to Aiden and I said, hey man, this thing that you're doing, like, and I'm not gonna talk about it because it's like, you know, it's a private thing, right?
Yeah,
but like, I went to Aiden and I was like, Aiden, this thing that you're doing, like, really bothers me. Like, it really bothers me, and I really want you to stop doing it. And he's never done it again. Like,
okay, so I'm actually going to disagree with Himpleton here. I told Aiden one time that I think him doxing someone's wife is a problem. I'll say that's fucked up, man. You shouldn't be doxing people's wives. And he keeps doing it, so. Can't really just
He's
go to him
pretty
and ask him
receptive
shit.
about that kind of stuff from my own experience, right? That might just be my experience.
Okay.
But like I just don't understand the like I guess it's just very different from like my style of like I try to exhaust like all available options to me in terms of communication, especially if I'm like so close to a certain guy that I'm like, oh yeah, then like, dude, I can't wait to like go to the United States and visit Aiden and like blah blah blah.
You can actually tell Hempy's like impoverished. That's fucked. That's a fucked thing to say in this context. You can tell Hempy's distraught during this convo. Like, despite how he sounds, how
Like
he apparently
if I'm like
looks.
that like gung ho about it,
Do we think he was dressed like this before he called in, or he specifically put on this fit to call in? I don't know. We have to ask Hempleton about that. Looks like
I
a
would think
naval
that it would
peasant
make
fit.
sense to like have a conversation about it privately and like
Is he wearing a potato bag? Happened to him? I don't fucking know. You tell him is fucking important. I had to change my words. I think it was I think it was kind of insane what I was saying, so I had to change
actually
my
trying
words.
to have some engagement of the level of, hey, things are really
That
bothering
meant
me.
he
And
was like
like,
devastated, not accidental snark. This was an accidental snark. Templeton, apologies. I don't know if you're poor or not. I'm not claiming you're poor or not. I'm just claiming you look devastated. Sound devastated.
these things are really
Flip it, ship it. Someone get to Templeton.
getting to me. Can we please have like an actual conversation about this?
That's fair. I just it feels like for the past.
Oh fuck. Well, we're going back. Oh, it's here. Hold on, dude.
I
I
guess
like
like
right back.
month and a, it feels.
Sure, I got right back to it. I mean, I doubt he'll talk to you now that you've made this stream on him, but it'd be worth a shot if you value your friendship. If you value your friendship, the stream is literally called "Burning the Aiden Bridge." I'll gotta do better.
Like
Wilton is a week away from going homeless. It looks like it, but I don't know if it's intentional or not. It's like a big ass neck hole. Did he slide it this way on purpose? The big ass neck hole to make himself look like he's wearing a potato sack? What the fuck was Templeton thinking with that?
For the past, I guess like month and a half, nearly 2 months.
Dude, then Hippleton's gonna go on stream later and be like, I saw people with snarking my fit. This is like a family heirloom my grandpa gave to me before he passed away. So, you know, he's gonna be like, kind of fucked up people making fun of it. And I'm like, ah, man, fucked up. I'm gonna feel bad.
My and Aiden's like friendship has just completely like deteriorated, and it feels completely one-sided. I guess is the way to put it.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Like,
if that makes sense.
It just again, like, wait, what is your theory on black women? What does that mean?
My theory on black women. That's just a.
This really tells a lot about Soul, the theory on black women. My theory on black women is they're all beautiful queens.
It's just a joke that I say. It's just a joke that I say. So him.
Oh, it's just
you know how
what's
like
your joke,
okay,
dude?
yeah. So you know how Asian
This says a lot about it, man. It's evil.
men typically have like smaller cocks, right?
I'm gonna show your fit, Jimmy. Okay, so I'm wearing a black like bigger fucking 93 shirt that I got when I saw Yeet live, and I'm wearing basketball shorts. I got like basketball shorts. I usually wear I have like 3 pairs of basketball shorts I wear on stream. As circle between them.
Okay.
Does that mean
I'm trying
like
to be comfy, you know? I'm not trying to like. There was one time I've streamed a couple times just like in actual like jeans and shit. Went to a Yeet show. I did go. No, hold on. Not like. Depends what Yeet you're talking about. I'm on Twitter user Yeet. I was there. I was there at the Yeet Twitter user Yeet show. I'm talking about like artist Yeet. I was there. Play a Yeet song for half a second so I don't get killed by copyright. Oh, that's all we get.
Gonna be.
The shirt's also like a 2X or some shit. This shit is huge. It goes like all the way out. Wait,
complete that sentence.
Tighter. The same goes for
tighter. What the fuck is going on right now?
So I don't know if you guys heard Soul's theory. whole theory is Asian men have smaller penises, so women's pussies are tighter. But black men have, on average, bigger penises, so black women's pussies are looser. What the? Why did he ever come up with this theory? Who made him come up with this theory? What the fuck's wrong with Soul Skibbity? Mister, I don't harass women talking about how loose and tight people's pussies are on stream. He also, when he gets to it, he loses that debate. Retroactively loses that debate during this stream. Too Slimy over Yeet? We do love Too Slimy. Hold on. I'm gonna lose like half my viewers right now, but we have to play half a second of Too Slimy every stream. Too Slimy, is it? It's not resting. It's Living Base. It's so good. I'm Mexican king. Then more than Mexico. Then more from Mexico. Anyone past 50 years. Okay, that's all I get for it's Too Slimy time. Like Kurt Cobain, the more I hear commentary people talk about veg. I agree. All these commentary people that have never even gotten close. Getting some, let's say, getting some pussy. Out here talking about who has a tighter vagina and who doesn't. This is disgusting behavior, and we really need to monitor the commentary community. I need proof. Hold on. How do I say this? How do I say this without coming off like fucking insane? I need a witness that you've had sex before you're able to talk about how tight someone's pussy is.
It's just a
What the
theory. It's
fuck
just a
is
theory.
going
It's
on?
just a theory. It's just a
Like
theory.
witness testimony. Jimmy, how tight are you? No comment.
It's just a theory?
Yeah. It's theory.
What the fuck are you talking about?
JXMMY0 talking about bleeding when the Tom stuff was happening. You think Diggers Morale? Hold on. Yeah, I think that was a huge fucking problem. There is a huge amount of people in the commentary space that just objectify women to the highest degree, and we hate the objectification. We hate all the women hate. The hate Ellie was getting for months. I didn't even know who Ellie was, and I was just seeing the hate was fucking insane. I was like, I don't care how evil she was. I don't know what she did to get this much hate. I'm calling out names here. Like some people like 7K were high on that list.
This theory. Okay. And the same
Like
goes for
black
people,
women are
dude.
looser?
Yeah.
Wait, is that why you wouldn't let her kiss you on the cheek?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Sure. Dude.
That we need a more inclusive space and commentary. Less hating on people because of their race. Less like in gender. We hate on them because they're autistic. That's why we hate on people.
Wait, no, I'm actually asking. Like, what?
No. It's just a joke. I don't obviously believe that, dude. I don't
what the
obviously believe that.
fuck?
I don't obviously
Okay.
believe that, dude.
Okay,
I'm joking.
okay,
I'm
fine,
joking.
sure.
But yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
But okay,
What Ricey is set up out to achieve. That's actually literally the opposite of what Ricey is set out to achieve.
can you admit that, like, to some
They already admitted Ricey is a horrible Asian stereotype of rice. It's fucked up. And they no rules. People just like, oh, you can say whatever offensive shit you want. It's just look how edgy I am. Look how edgy I am. Thick measuring competition in Ricey chat. I don't need to lock in. I don't need to lock in. And we shouldn't hate someone based on how loose they are. True.
like, okay, so let's say that you had a lot of these same, like, arguments about me, and you were getting really fed up with me. Would you not, like, this is why this is, like, a little optically, like,
Soul's flirting in there for hours in VC. Ricey chat. Oh, Toki, you don't know about Ricey chat. Hold on. Make an invite. Make an invite. I can't make an invite. Okay. Check Discord. No rapey chat. That's why I need to start streaming so we don't get the black women or less tight debate. So true. I don't even know what rapey chat is. We need to infiltrate the commentary community with people that aren't just like full rapists. Aiden's too far gone with how much he harasses women. Dickers is too far gone with how much he talks about women bleeding and shit. Harry, that Denim's clip. And fucking Brandon Buckingham's wife, I guess now. Chud Logic is like it's Chud Logic, huge rapist.
Concerning
There
to
is
me,
so
right?
much vitriol against women coming from the military community. We need to do better, guys. We need to do better.
I'd like to think
My vitriol against women isn't about women as a whole, about specific women. No, as it should be.
if you were bothered by stuff that I did, you would come to me and you would say, "Hey, these things that you're doing are bothering me," and then we would have a conversation about it.
How easy are you to get in contact?
Well, okay.
You know what I mean?
Well,
like it's just.
But okay. So let's give the full hypothetical here. Let's give the full hypothetical like a 1-to-1.
Yeah.
So I'm terrible at DMing. I never respond to people's DMs, right?
Dude, you respond
Which
to
is
me
a
all the
known thing. It's
time.
not exclusive to you. It's not exclusive
fuck.
to you. It's literally everyone. Okay. I've tried to like get in touch with Aiden during very important like clarifications and stuff like that, and he just does not fucking respond to me. And then when I like tell him like
I do remember
later on,
Nicey
like the
chat.
Wolfgang stuff, he was like,
RIP Nicey chat. Aiden thought he was so funny, and people were like, "Yeah." Aiden's like, you know, one meme was like, "Oh, everyone's putting the pineapple on the head, and the corporations come in and put pineapples on the head, and all of them do it. No, now it's no longer funny." I forgot about Aiden doing jokes.
like
Meth chat mogs, though. I do like meth chat.
talking about like
Every time I look at meth chat, though, a conversation happened like 2 hours before that, so I don't feel like joining it.
some of the Wolfgang stuff on stream before it was public, and I was like,
Nancy Chat killed for nothing. No, Nancy Chat got killed because Aiden was playing into the joke about, oh, we're making all these different ones, but Aiden was realistically trying to get his nose back in the game because people don't want to use Icy Chat.
dude, what the fuck?
We have to see beyond the facade, guys.
Like, you never even responded to my DM talking about the Wolfgang stuff, and he was like, well, just because I never responded doesn't mean I didn't see it. Okay? And it's like that bullshit where I'm just like, oh my god, fuck you. Like, yes, this has always been something that has annoyed me about Aiden, right?
Okay.
But so like let's say it's that 1-to-1 where I am just impossible to get in touch with over DMs, okay? Like, would you
Thank you, spoops in chat. There are petite black women, lol. I'm not getting into any pussy loose debates. I'm not, or side debates. I'm not
go
getting into
live
that
and burn the
point.
bridge
I'm not
with
getting
me?
into that.
Or would you like find a way to like VC me?
What if like every single criticism, if you were Aiden? Or if you were still
if I'm
Himpleton?
no, it's me Himpleton, okay?
Well,
but it's just the 1-to-1 is about the DM thing
Okay.
specifically.
Okay.
But like and the 1-to-1 it's also like
Apparently Perry's still rambling about some bullshit.
I view him more as like a brotherly, like he's a friend.
Fair enough.
What's happening on
But
Perry's
he's
channel?
actively denied the fact that he's an addict, right? Like, if you haven't seen his update video.
Oh, he's fucking debate. Isn't this the girl from Perry's or Ricky's debate? Dude, fuck her. She's so annoying. She actually ruined my day when I was watching her. Where's the Ricky debate?
Ending this YouTube stream.
Here?
Oh, but he's just in order for people to actually watch. Well, you have to listen to my epic rant over this royalty-free instrumental
Suck.
because
It
it's
pissed
my
me
dead
off.
brother.
We'll get back to this.
I'm doing things that are bothering you. You have never told me that they bother you. And like, you know, would you elect to have a conversation with me about it, or would you just publicly, very publicly, burn the bridge with me?
No, because I've got a much more like established friendship with you.
Well, that's true.
For example, you helped me get my Esther. It's like
Who should I burn the bridge with next stream? Couple options. That'd be funny.
I mean, that's much more like my friendship with you has been like both. It's been like both. You know, the dynamic has always been like both sort of sided. But
well, I need content. If I get on live and be like, fuck Toki chat. Toki chat is full of a bunch of anti-Semitic bigots, and the snarky needs to end. I don't know, maybe. Maybe wait, you're right. Maybe we can all be friends. Maybe we can all be friends. We stop the snarking. We can all be friends. We cut off one person. No, we're gonna cut off one person. Everyone else can be friends. Oh, Toki Chat owns EP Chat. That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking if you say.
With me and Aiden,
Yeah, I mean, we've been.
always
I was just joking. Just yoking around. That's how. That's the respect I get here. Fucked up.
We've been friends with each other for like well over a year.
Feels like
yeah.
It always feels like I'm putting so much fucking effort in to like try and help this guy through fucking drama and help this guy work
Green green clock emoji. And I feel like it's over for Green.
shit out.
We're this close to cutting off Green. I like Green. Green's done too much. You went too far. What is up with nobody understanding jokes in this community? I understand not understanding Aiden's jokes. Aiden's too autistic to tell a real joke. What's up, people not getting real jokes? Green had a short comeback. I was a big Green fan for a little bit. Then Green refused to call into my chat. Grams. Still isn't joining my server. So we're back on the fuck Green tangent.
For me to be like, just completely like tossed aside, called a fucking retard, and all this shit. It's like I'm just fucking. I'm just tired of it, I guess.
Okay. So. Okay. Okay. Well, it's nice to know that you would at least talk to me. I guess it's just like, I don't know. I feel like, if you want my honest thoughts, I do feel like you're kind of like handling this the wrong way. And the fact
honest thoughts from Himpleton.
That's fine.
I feel like you should have like actually tried to have a real conversation with him. And I think that like you can't really use those DMs as you trying to have a conversation with him when it's you apologizing about something rather than being like, this shit bothers me or something.
But basically,
he's making good points.
I was like talking to Gamma, right? Oh, hang on one second. I've got a donation.
He's very fair. But I like Himpy. He gets in there. He's trying to play both sides because he likes both sides. And I think he's doing it pretty well. Gonna be like a moderator. How long is it till the rapist gets in? About 5 minutes till the rapist gets in.
Fred Allen Rogers tipped £13 and 37 pence.
Skip this. I don't care about him.
Like he was just like, I think he was like one guying me or whatever. He was like, "Oh, you've been really mean to Aiden recently." So, because I was like,
wait, so Gamma was one guying Soul about Soul one guying Aiden in chat? We need new terms. Not everything's one guying. Everything's one guying. One guying is when there's a chat full of people and the one person in chat is arguing with you. You're in a fucking VC arguing with somebody and they're telling you shit. That's not one guying.
I was like in Aiden's chat, one guying me or whatever. And Gamma was like, dude, you should feel horrible or some shit like that,
Shout out Junk Drawer Gaming because I think he was the one that kept saying this. It's the Warren words. It legitimately is. People refuse to learn new words, and they just say this same shit over and over, even if it doesn't apply.
So
one guying is when you have a month-long back and forth about Soul versus Lyco. That's one guying, guys. It is fucking. I was watching this. They almost bring back up the fucking Soul versus Gamma debate. They do litigate it a little bit because we'll get to it. I fucking guess, but
I was like,
don't win. Or is it Gamma wins?
If I have, I'm sorry. Please,
If you're in VC, it's a conversation, not a one guy. It's just a conversation. Just other words you can say he's doing. He could be raping you in VC. Man, you can be like, oh, you just completely can your shit up, but it's not. You can't get one guy in VC. Can't happen unless you're in a VC and someone is. Even if they're in chat, I don't think it's a one guy.
Expecting him to DM me back and say no.
Been trying to keep things cordial and cohesive. Meanwhile, Gamma comes in with the rape nuke in about 5 minutes. Well, I don't think the Himpleton shit's getting anywhere. I don't think it's gonna get anywhere. But I do think the rape nuke is best for content. And we get to some conclusions that I wanted for a while.
If I had, then this is what bothered me and all this sort of stuff. Just to get nothing was just a bit like a slap in the face, I guess. It's just like really. Yeah. It's just like made me realize
Only if literally everyone else is muted and one person in chat is derailing.
I was like, it is literally point.
Yeah, but it's just one back and forth between them two.
Just
Yeah,
to DM this guy.
that we'll count that.
In my sort of thinking, like, you know,
like I understand the sentiment of what you're saying. It's more just like, again,
Yeah, so have you guys kept it in your mind? When Himpleton's saying all this, he looks like this. Does Himpleton have a chair? Earlier Shimio stream? It is. Have we figured out if Himpleton has a chair or not? Because I'm under the illusion he's sitting on the ground. This blinds look too high for him to be in a chair. I'm under the illusion he sits on the ground every stream.
like again, that's been well established, right?
If he's on a
Like
stool, how tall is his stool? That'd be a short ass stool.
I think that's something that annoys all of us, right?
It's like a clown bike.
But it's like that's why I'm just unsure of like the whole thing of Gamma groomed you into burning
Yeah.
Aiden Bridge. That's stream
Oh
list.
no! Oh no!
But it's like I just I don't know, dude. It just like again. I think the thing that
Fucking Himpleton ass stool, short ass stool. A clown bike is my only comparison I can think of at the time, and it's just my bad. That's not even a good enough picture I can use. Himpleton ass stool. Himpleton just sits in his short ass stool and streams all day, dressed like a fucking Victorian child in a potato bag. What happened to Himpleton? Legitimately, what happened to Himpleton? What the fuck is this? Then my blind goes up to right here. Blind goes to like right here in my chest. In order for me to be like this much lower, the chair would have to be like this much lower. My chair would have to be like this tall for me to be that high on my fucking blinds. Hold on, I have a different idea what the stool could be. I'm into the cool red suit. What happened to his? I guess the call-on suit's not a suit. Does he have suits in fucking paper bags? Is that what he dresses in?
it's like giving me so much hold up is like the extremity to which you like rode and died for this guy, you know? And like I understand the feelings of like, oh, like I don't feel like it's even. I don't feel like I'm getting, you know,
Yeah, okay,
as
that's
much
a
as
good
I'm putting
example.
in. Like I get that.
Alright.
I
Yeah,
understand
because
that.
I
Does Himpleton literally? We finally got. I think we got a picture sent in by Himpleton. We got a picture of his stool he sits on. It's. I thought he would have a bigger seat, personally. I'm not surprised by his stool height, I guess. It's like not that tall. Maybe a little bit of comfort. Like maybe he can sit on it and maybe stretch his legs out a little bit. And hold on. Let me get a full. Let me switch a potato bag. Potato bag empty. Wearing. You get that? How about wearing a potato bag? Get that. He spent all of his money on suits and he can't afford a cool chair like Soul. He can't afford any other clothes but suits. Okay, I searched. This has to be some kink. I searched up wearing a potato bag and it's all women wearing potato bags. What the fuck is going on Google, man? All women seductively wearing potato bag. I think Google's lost the plot a little bit. Honestly, in my humble opinion. Here's my comparison to what Himpleton's wearing right now. A little potato bag. So, Himpleton, well, he's like being all sad, talking to like, I don't understand why you're doing this. Himpleton is sat here, is sat here in his little potato bag on his little stool in front of his computer, like pouring his heart out to Soul. Maybe if we had some background music, this would make more sense. GTA 5 music.
I'd die for my friends. I'd rather die for you, Himpy.
I know,
You know?
I know that, and I always appreciate that. But it's like,
I want some background
you
music.
know,
What do you mention? Does he have a chat? I don't know how he doesn't have a chat. So, background music. Let's go like aggressive, maybe. That's a little too low. That's like I'm trying to get aggressive background music for my snarking. This is like a hype aggressive background music. So, Pimpleton, it's on stream, talking to Soul Skibidi, pouring his heart out about how he shouldn't be cutting ties with Aiden. He just doesn't understand it. Sitting here with a Soul Skibidi, looking like this, wearing a literal potato bag with a chain around his neck, sitting on a stool like this. You can tell by the blinds right here. Looking like, here's my other example. Maybe a stool. Maybe he's on a clown bike. Maybe it's on set up on the go. Maybe he drives it around his room. I don't know. I haven't watched that much of a Himpleton stream. Maybe like 3 hours in, he starts driving around his whole setup. I don't know. But it's heartbreaking. When Soul Skibidi or when Pimpleton can't afford a suit for the stream, he goes out and he buys a potato bag. Fucked up. Guys, go donate to Himpleton. Himpleton needs it. I can't bear to see him another potato bag. Fucked up. It really is. And that's my snarking segment of Himpleton done. Back to
I don't know. I feel like this would have been much more equipped to be like a
Save Himpy. Yes, save
discussion
Himpy. Everyone go
with,
subscribe to Himpy and donate to
like
him.
Aiden than it would be
And me, if you're here, you can donate to me.
to like. I think if Aiden had known, right, that you wanted to have a conversation with him about this stuff, I think he.
Hold on. ZV gets it right here. 2 grown men talking about some commentary twink not responding to DMs on stream. ZV with a good take. ZV wins again, I guess. He owes me a clavicular. Clavicle. Clavicle. Okay. My mind's raped by all those fucking blitz maxers. You playing that music while you snark Mr. JK and ruin his life? You got me on that one with fucking Mr. JK.
He would have been receptive to it. I like to think that, I should say.
I'm starting to think Toki doesn't have my best interest in mind. It's gonna sound crazy. It really breaks my heart.
Right.
Yeah, dude, it's just the way he's been like interacting with me the past few the past like month. I don't know. It's almost like not one. I don't think once he's ever said like anything.
I'm literally a top sweeper. Yeah, but it feels like you're a bigger JK sweeper than me. So it feels like he takes precedent over me in the sweeping department.
Of like,
we can't let that happen.
You know, of like a sort of like.
If
like
you were my real sweeper, you wouldn't mention that.
You know, like any sort of niceness to me, it's more being complete like snark mode on me. Like,
but I mean,
on his streams, on his fucking in his IC, and it's like
community trolls just need homes. Are we sure Himpleton's in a home? We think he streams against a wall like this because he's actually. We think it's like the inside of a home. Maybe it's the outside wall of a home. He's like sitting below a lamppost. Hold on. A wall. I have a new theory about Himpleton. Why are the lampposts yellow? I need them to be white. Do white lampposts now. Maybe lampposts near a wall at night? I gotta find one of these. It's gonna be a good snark segment. Trust. Okay. Here we go. The greatest one I needed, but I'm gonna add this to this. So, Himpleton. Maybe he is homeless. Maybe he does wear potato bags because he spends all his money on suits and he can't afford anything else. Wears potato bags, sits on his little stool outside. Maybe he's sitting on a porch step. He has like it's a little white light like this, illuminating the wall right here, and he sits against the wall. We thought of this. Any of Himpleton fans ever thought about this? That he sits against a wall like this outside while he streams? Is that maybe he has a clown bike. He drives around. Like that's why he doesn't drive around his room. If he would drive around, he'd be driving around the block. He's already outside. Himpleton homelessness. Himpleton homeless. Okay, we figured it out.
But
It
like
just
all of
annoys
us,
me. It's like
all of us,
it doesn't annoy me.
all of
It's
us-
just like I thought we were like really good friends.
all of us have like acted like douchebags to each other, right? Like, it annoyed me when you called into my stream that one time and we had that argument. That annoyed me.
Yeah.
Once you become a streamer, you've graduated from community troll. If one wants to see it as that, I don't think I've graduated as community troll. I like fucking with people, but I can't fuck with people as much as I could if I wasn't making content. If I wasn't making content, none of this would fall back on me. It could fall back on me.
Right. Like, I mean,
I guess you have a little more to lose. You can't be as bad.
we've all had moments where we've like, but then like the impetus is also on the person who feels bothered to go to them and be like, hey man, this bothers me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you are
That's
right
my
about
whole
that.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that's the part that I think is just like not making a ton of sense to me.
Yeah.
I guess.
I just see it as a pointless effort to try and DM him about it. I guess is the best way to put it.
I just don't understand what like dissolved all the hope. But at the same time I wasn't there. So I mean I'll admit that part. Like I wasn't there. So
I got a full event session. I gotta clip up my what's it, Himpleton fucking narc. Let's put in his inbox for tonight and see what happens.
I mean that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Full event session over ACC locale Aiden. That's right. When I cut ties with Aiden, I'm gonna do a whole event session stream too. And I'm gonna relitigate everything that he's ever done. And I'm gonna act like I've had a problem with it the whole time, which I have. I have a problem with doxing people. Doxing other people's wives are fucked up. Like, oh, they don't have a online thing, so it's not doxing. Someone comes on here and doxes your mom. Like, I think that's fucked up. Personally, I'm reprehensible. Honestly, reprehensible as fuck. It's awful. Oh, let me see. Let me be sus as I.
Also, if Gamma calls in, can I be there?
I mean, I can add him to this. We can make a group if you want.
Yeah, make a group.
Here's Gamma. Gamma Whamma.
No sense. That is fucking retarded.
Can you size up the monitor that you have for the collars? Everybody needs to see my profile picture. Look at that. Peep that shit.
This is disgusting.
True, I kind of did do that.
That's me.
I was on his Kiwi farms at a bar.
Gamma, change it back to the original cat, bro. It's so much better.
No, do that.
Soul Scooby has a good take on this stream. Gamma's original profile picture was better, and he's trying to play too cute. Playing too cute by getting new profile pictures. Gamma, nobody's here for the silly shit. No one thinks you're funny, Gamma. Change it back. Gamma is so unfunny. That's what I'm saying. Nobody thinks Gamma's jokes are funny. We are here, Gamma, to explain stuff. What do we watch Gamma streams for? I don't know. But we're there for something, and it's not humor. That could go kick ass profile picture. It is. It literally is.
That's fire. This one's fire. That's fire. No, keep it large. Keep it large. That's fire, dude.
I love how when Gamma hears the tiniest bit of running, he just instantly hops in the call.
It's because I challenged Gamma to explain
You
how
watch
he
Gamma
didn't do
streams?
soul.
I watched the worst Gamma stream I've ever watched was the fucking one where he tried to review Joji's stream and then David called in. It was awful. Here comes the rape nuke. Here does come the rape nuke. Wait, it's funniest when did you try to time check this shit now? Fuck, this is take a while.
I didn't. I don't even know where that like.
No, Gamma didn't groom me. Gamma didn't.
I think that. No, oftentimes grooming victims say that they weren't groomed.
Gamma, you remember the conversation we had, right? Where you said I was being like really mean to Aiden. I'm guessing you were like, I don't know if you were being serious. I don't know, but
I probably wasn't, because I can't remember having a conversation where I was like, you're hurting Aiden's feelings.
Gamer, that feels like very charged and intense language that he says.
I think I might have like made a joke about it. It sounds like I think I might have made a joke.
I'm making points.
Like,
yeah, I think we had like a mini debate about it. Like I was like, you know, I'm just you know, just you know.
Yeah, but I don't think it was like a legitimate contention that we had. I do, however, think that the argument of like this guy hasn't responded to you in DMs is very, very fucking retarded. I think you're like kind of
I think it legitimately took me like an hour to get through the last 5 minutes. All right, man. We're gonna get through the stream one way or another. Would the ultimate troll be if someone embodies Big Chungus? Use a top celebrity? Maybe.
I think you're kind of in your feelings. You're in your mood. You know what I'm saying?
I'm in my mood.
It does feel. It does come across as like very gay and opportunistic. That
you're
like
damn shit.
Yeah, it really feels like you're on your man period right now. It really feels like you're on your man period.
I thought I had that pulled up. Dude, Soul becoming his house. So when Aiden hates on his house, he's hitting on him because Soul is his house.
The opportunistic bit would have been to burn the bridge like ages ago, right? So that would have been.
No. I think it's actually worse now. I think it's actually worse now.
I don't want to come across. I don't want to come across like schizo conspiracy theorist, but it feels like you've kind of been crashing out.
So venting as he literally turns into a house. That's what I'm saying, dude. When Soul comes on stream tomorrow and his skin looks a little more panely than usual.
About your like position in the entire like commentary space, right?
What do you mean?
Like, you were literally.
Houses need vents. Ooh, hold on. The point being
saying
brought
you were
up
going
here.
to quit last stream or the
Dude,
stream before.
Oh my god, Gamma!
Like,
Gamma, I was joking. I wasn't actually gonna quit.
Well, yeah, sure, you might have been joking, but then you actually spent like an hour crashing out about it to Shelby and VC, which I wasn't there for, by the way. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you were joking or not. Right?
Yeah, when I crash out in a VC about a chair and then saying I'm quiet quitting because there's no drama.
That was about contextually?
Yeah. They were mocking me for my chair, and I was also like shouting and saying there was no drama. I'm quiet quitting.
All right. Or was it that like you were quitting, but then you blamed your chair for it, and they were mocking you because you blamed your chair?
I don't know. We were just having fun. I wasn't.
Because I'm pretty sure
it was all fun. It was all fun and games. Him making fun of my chair. I don't think it's all fun and games. I think Soul. Holy shit! What a pause frame. I think Soul is very pissed about the chair drama, and he's taking it all out on Aiden. To the drop is a Nuki. Holy fuck.
it was the latter. It wasn't the former.
I wasn't being. It was the chat.
I've got to say, I don't know if Gamma's super off here though. Okay, and that's rare for me to say because Gamma and I love to bicker with each other. Okay, so that's how you know I'm being sincere.
What do you mean super off about me not knowing?
Earlier, Possum, I did see this. Soul's got to stop moving his face. This is all the vaping happens, man. All this vaping, he's literally losing fucking brain cells while streaming. He's becoming an open mouth drooler. And we have to sit here and be like, oh, it's all fine. It's fine because that Soul's becoming an open mouth drooler because he fucking vapes all day. I'm calling for a full wipe of vapes in the commentary community. If you use a vape from like this day onwards, you're out. I think the morale would go upwards, the beef would go downwards. We get shit done. But you know, it's just little old Jimmy L calling for the vape ban. Oh, here's the whole.
My place.
Heat rises. I don't know if the heat rises because these people are like losing it because of their vapes. Would they be more calm and collected but still have more beefs? Interesting.
It genuinely feels like you're grasping at something for the sake.
You plan to forever home? Yeah, guys, tell Hempleton. Okay, we'll redo the snark segment. Ah, fuck, man. Go back like 45 seconds. Hempleton, holding the Soul Skibbity stream. Have a talk with him about how he just doesn't understand him cutting off 8. Hempleton looked distraught. Fucking losing his shit. He looks like he's about to cry. Wearing his potato bag, literally wearing a potato bag, sitting in his fucking stool, because you can tell off the blinds. He's not sitting that high. He has to be sitting in like a bathroom stool. Maybe outside. My theory is that he's homeless and he works outside. Like little light, it's like a white light. This white light, he's sitting outside against a wall. Homeless. Hempleton needs a forever home. He spends all his money on tuxedos. He can't afford more clothes. He has a brown paper bag. Oh, and he has like a fucking little bike he drives around because he likes to live so low to the ground. That's my Hempleton snark.
Sake of creating like entertainment.
No,
Right.
I've always known my place. I'm
Clown. Yep, Hempleton loves being a clown. Not like in a fucking he's a clown. He's always being silly, always being a clown. Nope, he legitimately likes putting on clown makeup and riding around his clown bike.
shit.
But you haven't. Like,
Oh, look at this shit, man. He starts talking with the
No,
Right.
I've always
smoke
known
leaving
my
his mouth.
place. I'm a shitter.
but you haven't.
Oh my god. No, it's over. It's over.
Like entertainment.
No,
Right.
I've always known my place. I'm a shitter.
But you haven't. Like,
This shit,
I'm
man.
not gonna disclose.
know my
Yeah.
place. I'm a shitter.
But you haven't. Like,
Awful. Awful stuff by
I'm not gonna
Solskjaer.
disclose like private conversations we've had, but like you haven't. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not
Like,
true.
if we're laying it out on the table, so Skibbity, it does seem like you're the type of person that kind of conflicts with like where you want to be and how you feel you should be.
Right.
What do you mean by
Like we know you're a Glup Shitto, but you
Yeah,
want to be
like,
bigger
this is
than a Glup
literally-
Shitto, but
this
you're
is
not, but you're
literally-
not bigger than a
But
Glup Shitto.
I don't even know if it's the
Dude, I do feel that. I'm a glip. Jimmy, did Errt give you the tea you wanted the other day? I couldn't tell. Did Ali give you the tea you wanted? I don't know. I don't know if Ali gave me the tea I wanted. My point here. I have to admit, yeah, I am a glub shitto. Glub shitto. I don't think there's a problem with not wanting to be a glub shitto. I admit I am. But I have my goal is to be up here. I'm down here. My
that.
goal is to transition into music related content and leave everybody behind. That's my goal. If he did, I owe him a pick. I don't remember if he did.
Yeah, man, like we've again, like I'm not gonna disclose like conversations we've had without your permission, but it's like we've literally talked about this, right?
In regards to me or in regards to Soul
No,
Goal is transition,
No,
yes.
Soul-
My goal is to transition from this type of content to music content and leave everyone behind because fuck y'all. And I do a paid thing where you guys pay me money and I react to music. I think it's pretty good. Let's do a quick garage door. Let's do a quick like feeling of what's going on. Let's go like pretty good. Pretty good. And just skip some time of the song. When is JXMMY0 Gaming coming? Let me just make a second account where I just post bullshit games. Because they're sending me, I'm just gonna record it through OBS because I don't have anything I'm interested in record. About to F you. I just follow. Yeah, we can all. I mean, you can follow. You can keep around the JXMMY0 community. We transition to a full. When instead of just being JXMMY0, I use my full name. It doesn't look as nice, but and I'll make music content. Everyone can stick around. I'll mod a couple people until I crash out and unmod them. Oh, and transition because of my my evil girlfriend. Look at that.
And I have.
Oh, okay. No, you're good. You're good.
Oh,
Like,
but,
and so
but like
Yeah,
when
because
you-
it sounds like you were directing me as like point of conversation.
James,
No.
yeah.
no, you're
Okay.
fine. But like no, like you and I have talked about this and like where, like what the kind of thing you want to do, how seriously you want to take it, like without.
Jimmy already jumped out by snarking his day once. I'm not getting into it. We're not getting into this. James Jorge Smith Santa Cruz. Got me. You got me. We'll say. My name is Jimmy, like first, second, everything. James thing's a big bit.
Disclosing like actual details, you know what I mean?
I did at one point think
What
like,
happened?
yeah,
Like, if anything's just going on, people are gonna start losing mod. People are gonna start getting banned from chat.
Maybe I could, start being a bit
Well,
more.
that was like a week and a half ago. So
Yeah. Maybe
Like,
maybe I could. Yeah, basically what I mean by maybe I should start being a bit more serious is maybe I shouldn't start
Yeah,
calling
man.
women whores and saying they have their tits half hanging out and shit like that.
Oh, so wait, hold on. So you literally you took the elf with Gamma? What the fuck are you talking about? What? That's not what it
Maybe I
was.
shouldn't have said that. Maybe I should.
Hold on. Go back 15 seconds. What I was here for. Play bully songs with snarky people. Dude, bully fucking sucks. And it's Kanye, so he's gonna have a tight copyright over it. Pick channel where I play bully songs and I bully people. So here's the part I wanted to get to. Here's where he completely retroactively loses a debate he had multiple weeks ago.
Serious is maybe I shouldn't start calling women whores.
Oh, bully, like, the game. Yeah, I should play fucking game soundtrack. I should.
And saying they have.
They're just talking about the songs that came out from Kanye's newest project, Bully. He has like 4 singles that are out about from it. Yeah, I know I could play the Bully soundtrack.
The tits half hanging out and shit like that.
Here we are.
Maybe I could. Yeah, basically what I mean by maybe I should start being a bit more serious is maybe I shouldn't start calling women whores and saying they have their tits half hanging out and shit like that.
Oh, so wait, hold on. So you literally you took the elf with Gamma? What the fuck are you talking about?
You can tell Templeton was sitting there, losing his mind. People walking by in the street were probably like, "Who's this bum?" Fucking yelling at this guy about, "You lost the debate the game. You lost the debate the game." They probably think he's schizophrenic. Honestly, he's the guy in the street, chained down, wearing a potato bag. I'm yelling about you retroactively lost the debate to Gamma. Like, I like to give out to homeless people. Like, I'm not giving this one money. Realistically, he's skitzing out. Probably gonna use his money for crack later, heroin dosages, microdosing heroin on his side.
What? That's not what it was.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I should.
What?
Maybe I shouldn't have. In hindsight.
Why would you do this? What are you doing?
I still
You're
stand
making
by
it
it.
even worse.
He stands by what he said about Ico, but he says maybe he shouldn't do it anymore because it's fucked up. Retroactively means he loses the debate. Gamma wins.
Don't be jumping in, Gamma. Don't be jumping in, Gamma. Don't be jumping in, Gamma. Gamma.
You're actually making it worse.
Gamma, don't
You're
be
actually
jumping
making
in.
it worse.
Don't be jumping in, Gamma. I stand by that it was not harassment and I was absolutely fine.
It's been like a day. Do I get? No, I can't see chat.
Say it,
but that wasn't the argument. The argument is that it could be considered by other people, and that okay, to break it down,
well.
the argument again for like the billionth time was that you were proud saying something that nobody else would be proud about, and it's kind of gay that you really hold these.
You're not Kanye LMAO, the Rockstar game bullet. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I could do that. No, I love accented facial features. I can't help it. Got monetized so I can throw shekels at you to make you blush. I will blush. I will. I just need to reach 500 subscribers, so soon. How much am I at now? 286. So we're more than halfway there.
Dude, are we really? Okay.
Also, I gotta get my Unk CC video out. The Unk CC video is gonna propel my channel to new heights. If the Unk CC video doesn't get views, I'm ending it all. Everything. But now I'm playing. But I'm not gonna be happy. Narcissistic this way, I admit, but I see you have it too. Do a green couldn't. Yeah, UCC is gonna go big. I've already done with green couldn't. I've made money, which for some fucking reason, Green. I don't think Green ever made a donation link, so he didn't.
No,
that was what the argument was about.
No, the argument,
Oh wait, hold on. But stream life is strange too. Do a green couldn't. Okay. He was too lazy too.
You said
I was too lazy. Well, actually, I think I started mine back at the beginning of January, like a week into streaming, because I was like, I might as well make a donation link. I've made like $100 off of it, so I'm like $109. Good stuff.
I was a hypocrite. The argument, Gamma, was you said I was a hypocrite because I called a woman a whore.
Well, that was
and then people made like AI.
Thing is, like, I know multiple people that would donate to me, but don't want all their information shit. So I got it monetized. So that's the goal. 500. That's 500 subscribers is the goal for now. And so when we hit it, then this goal is 1,000. Then when we hit 1,000, equals 2,000.
That
Fucking-
span into a second week, but we don't have to get into that.
Oh, okay.
So this is bleak, man. You're like
Yeah,
that, but that's
yeah.
not. That's
It's
also
rough,
like.
it's rough.
Listen, can I give like sparse details about the conversation I had with you because that's not what we talked about.
Yeah, because I don't really, I don't remember having.
Okay, okay. Listen, like none of this is like private information, anyways. But like I like to.
I'm looking at IC. Sadie N-word asked. Oh, say the N-word. Okay. Funny. Is Aiden an incel? Chat, what do we think? Is Aiden an incel? I've never got that. Never got that from him. Your face is a handsome face. Don't let anyone tell you different, but also don't let your ego rise too high either. That's what I'm saying. Can't get so much of an ego. I don't know. I don't think so. I think Aiden might be. With how he describes how he acts to people in public, how people have described how he acts in public, he might be. He might have incel tendencies. I don't think he thinks the worst about women, so I want to call him a full incel. I think he has tendencies that he might act like one person. Perhaps unintentionally more so. I think it's unintentionally more so. I don't think he's like, I hate women.
Err on the side of caution with like permission and stuff like.
That one Triton video where he's like, I'm RQRFC and I hate women. Fuck women. I feel like that's Aiden to a T.
That might sound a private conversation.
We'll talk about this.
But like.
Check Nuki. Alright, I'll check Nuki. It's so funny. He's making typos in DMs too. Career's wasted. Oh, they're in DMs. Hold on. Pulling this up. People are like, oh, don't leak my chats. Don't leak my servers. I'm like, you didn't want me to leak the servers. You wouldn't let me in the server. So Perry is wasted. It's so funny. He is making typos in DMs too. Private DMs? They're talking in DMs? They're friends, they were talking in the DMs? Curious. What could they be DMing about? I think I will leak. Yeah, I mean, if they didn't want me to leak shit, they wouldn't be putting it in chats. I think it's the online woman he meant more so, though. I feel like he knows the difference. Watching me leaking Noki chat, I'm telling Gamma. Tell Gamma I leaked it. I feel like Aiden. Well, there was a preconceived dislike of Hellbound. I don't think he does great around women. I think he does. Except we gotta freeze up, be mean, and then the way he finally gets through from freezing up is being a little mean. That's my assumption I've gotten from Aiden. He's just been a meaty pants towards women.
So, you know, you, me, and it was a couple of other people talked about how you like didn't.
Hellbound's been around since now recording. Hellbound's been around. Aiden's known about Hellbound. So it's like, it's not like just a random woman he met. He had a preconceived notion of her.
Okay, so you kept on like oscillating, and this has been going on for a couple of weeks now. You kept on oscillating between like oscillating means like going back and forth. Sorry, between whether or not you want to like take this stuff seriously. You're like, I don't take.
How about Harry goes into going to the Nuki chat and like DM or fuck, never mind. What the fuck am I talking about?
This seriously. I do want to take it more seriously. And then it's like I like, you know.
I just DM Perry about helping and be like, are you bagging that question mark?
I like
Questions we
want
gotta
to like
ask.
talk about more than just like whatever, and like I want to find like cool like sub.
I feel she's been around longer. See, the other difference I've been observing this through YouTube strictly. Even through YouTube strictly, she's been around a lot because like she gets mentioned a lot by some streamers. She's been around. Never done art for nobody. She knows Matt Pitt. Yeah.
Just
I don't know if
talk
she knew
about.
Matt Pitt.
And then, but then it's like I get on the
I don't
spindling
really know
stream
about Matt Pitt,
and
though.
I get on the stream of spindling, and then I like watch the ant stuff for like 5 minutes, and then I get like really mad about it, and then like I stop, and then it's like, but then I don't want to take it seriously.
Also, Mirrors was right. The Gamma Soul debate got mentioned again, and she put, "Not this shit again." People are tired of the forever war between Gamma and Soul being the same debate over and over.
but then I also
Oh,
do
hold on.
want to take it seriously. And it was like that whole like oscillation between that. Like
I'm
none of
actually
the
laugh
stuff
at a
with
leg joke.
Ico was ever mentioned, or like calling people whores was ever mentioned.
Do you mean when I was
more about
asking you
like
for like
Belinda.
topics,
you as a streamer.
like how do you find topics and shit?
Wait, yeah.
Well,
So
it was
is
the
your argument?
topic
Wait,
thing.
I'm understanding. I'm
Gamma,
understanding what's going on. So
Gamma,
is your argument that you do want to like take yourself more seriously and not say stupid shit so that you can actually like
I don't
talk
think he
about
knows,
things that
I
other
guess
Gamma.
you
one
care
leg.
about?
Okay.
No,
think
because
he
that's what it
knows.
Leg
sounds
joke
like.
makes sense
It
now.
doesn't sound like he's like he doesn't sound like he's like rejecting the idea of saying stupid shit for the sake of it
It
being
sounds like
funny.
he's what?
Like
I don't
talk
think he
about
knows,
things in a way that
Gamma.
you care about.
I
No,
don't think
because
he
that's what
knows.
it sounds like.
Say that again,
It doesn't
Gamma?
sound like he's like it doesn't sound like he's like
He almost said the N word. Hold on. Nobody's pointed this out yet. Gamma almost says the N word on stream for no fucking reason.
you care about.
I
No,
don't think
because
he
that's what
knows.
it sounds like.
Say that again,
It doesn't
Gamma?
sound like he's like it doesn't sound like he's
It doesn't sound like he's. Nah.
like
Then-
rejecting the idea of
Like rejecting. What the fuck? How does that close to saying an N at all? Gamma almost slipped up with the N word. Fucking middle of the stream. These fucking Mexicans, man, who swear they can say the N word. We need to completely cut it off. Mexicans can't say the N word. Black Americans can't say the N word. That's where we're drawing the line. This Gamma guy, no more N word usage. Call him out every time you see it. Call him every time you don't see it. Call him out every time about it.
saying stupid shit for the sake of it being funny. I think that Soul genuinely just wants.
But Italians, no junk drawer gaming. Italians cannot say the N word. Check EP chat. Better not just be the yeah. Yeah. I don't know who the fuck this Gamma guy thinks he is. I don't know who he thinks he is, going around spamming the N word. But Ramirez, no, Ramirez cannot say the N word. Look at Atlanta map versus Africa, though. I'm almost under the assumption that black people from Africa should not be able to say the N word. Your roots have to be from America. I get you're black as well, but the term comes from like slavery and impoverishment through slavery. That term never affected your people out in Africa. It's hard to be like, oh, there's a difference between African Americans using the N word and Africans themselves not using the N word. That's why it being like, oh, it's close to Africa means they can say the N word. I don't think people in Morocco can say the N word, and that is Africa. It's not how people can be so ignorant. What about white South Africans? I don't know if any South Africans say the N word. I mean, I'm not going to speak up when a black person from Africa says the N word. I'm not going to be like, you can't say that. But is there a notation that they maybe shouldn't be saying it? Maybe. But no, if you're just white, no, you can't say it. I don't know what the fuck. There was an albino black kid in my high school that used to say the N word, and African American albino black. I was like, yeah, you can say it, but you looked white as shit.
So like I want to say,
White as shit right there. It was
lock
funny as
in
fuck.
more for the sake of creating content. That's what it
Well,
sounds
but again, no, but again, it's not. But if that was the case, it would be.
My ex is an African Jew, says he can say it. Well, everybody claims they can say it. White people claim they can say it. Doesn't depend who claims they can say it. You got to give like a definitive reason for why you can say it.
More of a definitive. I want to start taking things.
And like I'll give Africans from Africa, like Africans from Africa, pass on it. But I'm not really giving anything else pass.
Seriously. But
yeah, no, you're right. You're right. But it doesn't. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like Soul Skibbity has it like into him to like actually care about things that are interesting to talk about.
Right.
Jimmy Ocells can say it. No, Jimmy Ocells cannot say it. We're not doing that. Let me rap along. Stop including it in y'all raps for real though. My mom makes those arguments.
Well, and that's fine. And it's like if he
all kind of
wants
slings around the N word, and she's not quite black, so
his
say that
platform to
much.
just be like the shitter time, and like he's actually holding to what he's just said earlier in this conversation, where he's like, I know who I am. Then that's fine. But it's like I don't understand this like whole deal of like the back and.
But Tech 9, Tech 9 not black. I wasn't a sign. It was like 6'9". It only thing I ever saw in Tech Knight's ever been black. You're saying Rocket Dog can't say the N-word? Yes, that is what I'm saying. Rocket Dog can't say the N-word. Just play the clip, because can't download it.
And we have the stream all for.
Oh, he's back. Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Purple Pirate Gaming.
He's losing it. My mental voice becomes him. It's insane.
Forth with it. It just doesn't make a ton of sense. And it's like,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
now
yeah,
it feels
yeah,
like this, like,
okay, that's
we're on the
fair.
same
That-
page.
that's
What
fair
I'm
criticism.
it feels like this
saying is,
weird, like, post hoc cope has been invented where it's like, Gamma was right all along and I'm gonna, like, kill myself or
No,
something. Like, I
Gamma
just
was
don't
not.
understand.
No, Gamma was not right all along. I won.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
that's
Come on, dude.
incorrect.
You conceded to it multiple times, and I've never made it your
this
fucking
is
problem.
this
We
is
can just move
horrible.
past it. We can just
This
move
is
past it.
horrible.
You conceded to it multiple times at this point. I've never like went on stream or went on Hippleton's stream and was like, well, actually, Soul Skibbity admitted he was wrong, like after the fact.
ZV calls me Jeremy, and I don't know why. But I put, did you know Soul beat Gamma in a debate? Because every time it fucking gets mentioned, I mention, did you know Soul beat Gamma in a debate? Soul didn't win that debate, by the way. Soul did not beat Gamma in a debate. Gamma lost that debate, and Soul lost that debate as well. It's about who lost it worse. I want to say either one. ZV put, can Jeremy call it? Every time ZV's in chat, he's like, oh, hey, Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy. How's it going, Jeremy? I'm like, all right, I don't really give a shit. Eventually, someone's going to say a nickname so outrageous I have to call it out. Maybe like C-Sam Jimmy. Maybe that one. But most of the nicknames I don't care about.
Dude, come on.
No.
The one Tech 9 verse I can think of off the top of my mind, the one he did with The Rock, and that song pisses me off.
So
This is
this is
bleak,
the one time you can genuinely say, you know what? Maybe I should.
Actually, Jimmy Jam. I don't care. Unless this is Tech 9. That's Royce the 5'9". Royce the 5'9" is just a better rapper. He's not very good, though. What about Day One Slayer,
Take
Jimmy?
myself
Maybe we don't say that? Dude, Day One's a slaying me. You think about it, I'm not slaying Day Ones. I ain't doing shit to them. Fucking with me. Boy, you love her, Jimmy. Maybe we don't spit, guys. Guys, maybe we keep them within reason, guys. All right? Maybe nothing crazy.
Seriously, so that I can, you know,
I don't disagree with what I said, Gamma.
more interesting.
I don't disagree with what I said. My point still stands. But maybe.
Well, yeah, nobody's gonna disagree with what you said, but you could still be, like again wrong on stuff.
What's your nationality, Jimmy? I'll tell you mine. Nationality is like half Mexican. The half's white, and it's like 25% white. Like American white, like 15, 20, well, like 12% Canada and like 12% England. Yeah. A little British, 12% British. I can move to the British commentary ball when I want to.
It doesn't have to be
That
like
door's
fucking,
open for
it
me.
doesn't have to be gay. You can just say, all right, whatever. Not everything has to be like a fucking competition about like fucking wits and morality. Who gives a shit? You can just say, yeah, you know what, I was wrong, and you know what, I don't necessarily believe that I was wrong, but I was still wrong, and just move past it.
No, I wasn't wrong.
Then you shouldn't have said that you maybe shouldn't be calling women whores and that their
Yeah,
boobies are.
I don't think I was wrong, but maybe I.
Ooh. I don't need me 23andMe info. I'm Canadian, but half French, like half Polish. Okay. That's pretty fire. Okay, so you avow the name Boy Smell. Boy Smell, Jimmy? No, we don't avow these. I was gonna say I don't care what you call me most of the time. I do care sometimes. I did say that. I will care sometimes. I don't avow every name.
I shouldn't say that in the future. You know, but I wasn't
Yeah,
wrong.
which is my
But I
entire
wasn't wrong.
argument.
But I wasn't wrong.
Well, actually, let me clarify. It's not that you shouldn't say that. It's that sometimes being proud about it is inappropriate, and sometimes it is.
I wasn't proud of it, Gavin. What do you mean? I was
You
not
were, though.
proud
You
about
were.
it.
That was what
dude.
the argument was about.
What do you
about,
mean,
like, having
bro?
her blocked you because of what you said.
So now Soul saying he wasn't proud about Ico blocking him. Kind of a point he's stuck on a little bit. As someone who was in that exact VC that started the whole beef, the fucking first beef. Soul did come in bragging about it. Soul was proud of it. So Soul's just lying here. My mom's last name seems European, not herbaceous, so I assume her lineage is from France. Herbaceous. Infectious? Making me European as a whole, but born Canadian. Okay. I'm not gonna say what nationality my last name
I
is
thought it
from.
was funny. Yeah, I thought it was funny that she
Yeah,
blocked me,
you were and you were proud of it. You were like,
Yeah.
"Oh, my day
Yeah.
has been made because I just got this bitch ass boy to block me."
Dude, Gamma, when I say my day has been made, I don't mean my day was literally made because
Yeah,
I
right,
got
that
I know. Nobody.
blocked.
Yes.
An Aiden call in?
No, nobody actually
Does Soul have BPD? Good questions getting asked here.
No,
believe
but
that.
but
I
you
was just
tried
fucking
to
debating you
argue
for
that,
no
Gamma.
reason. We
You
both
tried
know
to
this.
argue that, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah, because I was just fucking like getting on your ass because it's really gay to like go into a call and be like, yeah, this fucking Floyd who I just called fat, whose fucking tits are hanging out. Yeah.
LOL, I have my dad's last name. It's obvious it's Polish. Like the, yeah. If that's your last name and your username is pretty obviously Polish.
She just fucking blocked me after I went on a 3-day crusade
Why
trying
is
to
this?
fucking
Why is he?
murder this
No,
video.
it was not 3 days. It was 1 day. It was 1 day. It was 1 day. It was 1 day. She bought me on the same day.
Okay.
One bad day, Soul.
We both know that's not true, but whatever.
That's what this feels like. This feels like the Jonkler. This feels like one bad day.
No,
Okay.
dude, no. I'm not crashing out. All right?
No,
maintain
it
my
literally
point.
feels like it literally feels like you just like suddenly decided you're tired of the way that Aiden treats you when he's been treating
Yeah,
you this
no,
way the whole
actually,
time.
but like, yeah.
Which makes a good point. Soul has not been treated differently beforehand, but after the fact. But now Soul cares. It's the cold room. It's literally the cold room, cold shower.
Yeah, but we've been telling you that yes, that is actually what it sounds like.
Right.
It's
Sorry.
like, because we've been telling you for the entirety of February, for the entirety of January, that Aiden doesn't fucking respect you, and then you were
I've been streaming for like fucking 3 hours. And we're only an hour into it.
trying to cope about the fact that I
Well,
don't care if he doesn't respect me.
We'll get to
okay,
this.
okay,
That's
but
not
that's
something that came from me, to be clear, but it was other people.
I
So we did
wouldn't
like
even-
kind of like bite him in the ass for it.
I wouldn't even argue that Aiden doesn't respect him. It's more of the fact that like when you like if we're talking about things in terms of like a social contract, right? Like you have to accept that this is the way that like Aiden treats people, right? Like with my friendship
True.
with Aiden, I accept the fact that this is how he treats people.
Wait, is Soul really just sitting here mogging? Look at this. Is he trying to like, what's it called? Tongue up. Kind of look smacks middle of this interview. He's like, oh, they're gonna clip this. I need to look smacks real quick. What is Soul doing? The bad luck. Hi, Romeo. I'm waiting. Where are you? Oh, you aren't waiting room. Hi, Romeo.
Hello, sorry. I was doing homework and then I was like, I do not want to write a 5-paragraph essay right now.
I think I wrote a 5-paragraph essay like last week. Ruined my day. But past that now. I need you to look at this. I'll share a screen. Do you think Soul is trying to look smacks here?
He's been like talking about looks maxing, but I don't know if that's just because of like it's a topic in everyone's mind nowadays.
You can tell by like, looking right here in his like face.
It could be an eating
Off.
disorder.
Well, his face isn't like this the whole time.
Oh.
Only like this right now.
He's doing the sucking the chicken thing that they do.
Yeah. Like, oh, they're gonna clip this. I need to look my best. Third. And
He
like,
needs to listen to 16 hertz binaural hertz or whatever the sound.
oh yeah, looking. I can't believe Himpleton's giving him good advice here. Soul's just not gonna take it. Needs to run back to Aiden in about a week. Act like this never happened.
He kind of looks like he needs to take a shit.
And it does. I had a screenshot I sent somewhere earlier where his hand looked like he put his hands up earlier in the stream and his hand looked kind of brown. I don't know if it was I assumed it was like a bruise. I kind of want to spread rumors about him.
Doo-doo hands?
Yeah. Here. It was more difficult assignment was drawing with crowns. I don't mention every assignment I have. That's like the only assignment I've mentioned.
Was it light fast testing?
It was it was a color fading testing.
That's
Oh, what?
light fastness.
Yeah. Assuming he's like bruises or some shit.
Oh, he goes to the gym, and I think that's calluses.
Okay. I like spreading brown hand rumor. He's trying to look smacks now. It's awful. He's a lock-in. Also, do you think Himpleton is homeless?
No, I don't want to give comments on him.
He has the paper. He has the potato bag. Cool. Lighting matches up. Cool bike. I think it
People,
makes
and so
sense.
it doesn't really bother me when he does that, right? But it's like, and you've known of the social contract and been fine with it for months. So then, like, it feels like it comes out of nowhere
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you're suddenly not
it's
fine with it, and you like didn't even make the effort to like have a conversation with him about it, and now it's just like I'm going to like publicly like burn the bridge.
Aiden is Aiden. All right, it's just it's like multiple things. Straw that broke the.
This doesn't make sense. Like Aiden is Aiden. He does Aiden shit. That would help Himpleton's point that he's been acting like this. There's no change. I don't know. Soul's not making much sense here. He just wants to cut the bridge for content. Now that he has to give reasonings, he doesn't know what to do. Oh, I think he streamed for a fucking hour today. He streamed for an hour today, talking about Himpleton destroys Indian. How long was the intro? Like 10 minutes? 7-minute intro? 8-minute intro. 8.5-minute intro.
The Ayatollah is dead, or like the, or Kathy is
That's what Himpleton.
which
Dude, fuck man.
broadly names like I don't see Himpleton as Himpleton the streamer. I see Himpleton as like Himpleton.
Girl 20-minute stream, yeah. I do a lot of
Yeah,
20-minute
but like
streams.
you accepted his behavior, which was far worse a month ago.
Yeah, yeah,
And you
yeah,
said you were completely fine with it, but now all of a sudden it's an issue because he called your house lame and boring.
Yeah. No.
And
it's
said
not
that his house
because
was
he called
cold.
my
Don't
house
forget
lame
that
and
one. That one
boring.
really
Yeah,
hurt.
that too.
It's because he is refusing to listen to good advice.
It's not because he called my house lame and boring. If only we had a screenshot. Wait. Only he came in the chat and said that's literally what it's about. Right here. Comes in the chat and says, "It was insanely rude about the whole house shit that I let him sleep in my house," and he said it. And that's what tipped me over the edge, so to speak. So it was the house shit. So he literally went back on what he said last night in my stream chat today. All I'm asking for him is to be like consistent. Just give us a consistent story because of this. And that's why I'm cutting the bridge. It can be the worst story ever. I just don't like how it's inconsistent as fuck.
Advice, all right, and you know what? I
That
don't.
is never, dude.
And I,
That's,
but that's all
that's,
been a
that's
constant
Aiden.
of
That's Aiden, dude.
Yes.
That's Aiden. Like I don't know what.
Yes, and I don't intend on being around for the fucking boom, dude. I don't intend on being around for the.
Yeah,
boom.
yeah, but you do not realize how complaining about it after the fact is like really bitch made. It's like you finally got out of an abusive relationship, and now only now you're complaining about the guy.
And it's like so like
about the fact that guy beat you.
No, like and on top of that, like you were there for the worst parts of that like controversy.
And
For
you
making
defended it.
lessons to
And
hop
you
out like when
Yes,
it's not as
yes,
bad now.
Yes, because he made his response, all that sort of stuff, but then he just keeps bringing it up, keeps debating it. It's like, when is he gonna shut the fuck up,
Yes,
move
we
on,
told you that
and
Aiden has
ignore
like
that?
obsessive, like petty, like grudges
Yes,
that he bites
yes.
on all the time. And why is that all of a sudden a
Because
problem
I
now?
thought eventually
Even
he'll
though you
move
were
on. I
defending
thought
it,
eventually
like,
he'll move
literally
on.
not
He didn't. He knew he wouldn't move on. I don't know what Soul expect out of Aiden. The only real answer for this is that he wanted content. And somehow made a fucking hour and 40-minute stream where he really doesn't say much of anything. Kind of crazy.
literally less than a week ago.
Eventually, Ed will move on from the London drama, and you know what? I found out that's not gonna happen. And you know what?
Well,
but we told you that.
Yeah.
I'll show John playing guitar.
Yeah. Well,
I've told you that.
You were right, Gamma. You were right.
What?
You were right, Himpleton. All right.
It doesn't have to be me. It was
I thought he
multiple
would.
people
I thought he
who
would
told you
move on.
that.
I thought he would move
Right.
on.
It's not about me being right. It's like the fact that you were accepting of that like mere weeks ago, right? Like I've never heard you be like, oh well, I just wish that he would like you know, really just move on.
Himpleton. Wait, Himpleton. Soul Skibidi, you bought a fucking $400 chair. Are you gonna return it 2 months from now when you've like get bored?
The fucking chair argument. Is there anything more interesting in here? Let's move on to Errt report.
no,
Wait,
Finally.
Himpleton, even if he didn't have that moment of cohesiveness, it's like you said,
Himpleton.
social standing, like the social contract. Like Souls already know as like the Aiden Dicks are sucker.
Alright.
Even if he didn't do that, it wouldn't have changed anything.
Alright.
It's him doing this now that makes it worse.
I've been
It's him
feeling.
doing this now that makes it worse because
I've
it
been
makes him look
feeling.
It could be worse. I had chili brands and also calcification last year in June. Yeah, it could be worse, I guess.
I've been feeling like mine and Aiden's friendship has completely deteriorated since I
mean, that's also part of it. He wanted attention, and he felt like he wasn't getting enough from Aiden, so he wants attention from online. Big attention whore activities from Soul Skibidi today. Last night. I'm not a fan of it.
when did I fucking
Wait, let me ask you a
when did I
question.
take a week off? When did I take a week off of like Nuki and shit?
That was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, so that's like the time. That's when I was like really starting to feel like, okay, you know what? I think.
Yeah, because that's the time when you came back around and
friendship's
you felt like super fucking stressed out about everything for no reason.
Okay. I also want to clarify. I'm not saying, to be extremely clear, I'm not saying that these can't be your feelings, right? Like that has never been my argument. I'm merely arguing that like the way that this looks and appears, especially with your unwillingness to have an actual conversation with him about it, is confusing and doesn't make sense to me and doesn't feel like it is like completely. It doesn't feel on brand. Like it feels like it is.
Yeah.
It's not about being.
You can parry real quick. Yeah, I can check it parry. I don't even know if he's still streaming. Probably is. Got drunk as fuck and just started streaming. Not gonna open up. Ooh, wait time out. I don't know if it's gonna open for me for some reason. Open it, different tab. If it finally opens up, I'll get it. Is kicked on calm down? Is host error?
Called it. It's about your personal perception of where you stand.
I feel like we're getting into
no, I don't agree with that.
This is completely detached from like what I'm saying here, which is that like, and again, I'm not saying that you can't feel a certain way. That is not what I've said. I haven't said that once, right? What I'm saying is, I feel like it just
Okay, so if you go like Himpleton's server, other people also say like, oh, kick's down, can't go to it. I guess kick's just down for some people.
Yes. So I feel like it just doesn't make sense because of the fact that you've been accepting of this behavior in the past. That's what's confusing to me. Like it's again.
Yeah.
I don't know why. What do you mean? Why was I friends with Aiden?
Because this is gonna sound extreme. You were like, you know, being severely mistreated over something that didn't really matter, and Soul was like, you know, loyal.
I'm not saying you say I'm doing it for exposure and stuff. Surely the best course of action for me then would to have been
horrible.
I'm just saying.
I feel like you're assigning. I feel like you're assigning.
Not loading for you. Yeah, I don't think kick's loading. Man,
I feel like you're assigning.
Hey, look at my phone.
Guy for 2 months, but then he calls my house slamming gay, and it's cold, and that's not true. I feel slandered.
Gamma, you're trying you're fishing right now, Gamma, and I'm not gonna bite, buddy. I'm not gonna bite. I'm not gonna bite.
That's the point. I'm making it very obvious that I'm fishing. I'm being transparent about it.
It's not happening.
Oh fuck.
Well.
Colton, hello.
Daddy's here.
I don't care watching this guy. Look, he literally is where I grabbed the screenshot from. Look at Himpleton.
Yeah, it didn't work, Gamma.
I'm a groomer. I'm a rapist. I'm a sexual predator. You're my next victim.
It didn't work. You lost, Gamma. You lost. I'm sorry, bro.
Can you carry the chair again and put the wheels on the screen?
Oh my fucking god, Himpleton and Perry are talking right now, and I can't watch it because it's down on fucking my computer. I'm gonna lose my shit, man. This is fucking evil. I don't think it's gonna show on my computer, but I can try it. Look, Perry and Himpleton are talking right now. I just can't pull it up on my computer. It's so fucked up. It's evil. It's ruining my stream right now. I guess no Himpleton's. I guess the Himpleton start can't continue. Fuck, man. I wanted to watch that. I guess if here's Himpleton
Like,
again.
are you essentially
All
holding the
first
standard that you're
Templeton.
not going to run from contention, so you're going to make the contention public?
Say that again, sorry. I was too nervous.
Is it more so that you're like holding yourself to the standard that you don't run from contention? So if you have a contention, you're gonna like bring it to the table first and make it public?
No. I just think
I just don't understand the motivation. I just don't understand the motivation
I wasn't joking. He legitimately just wears his fit during the entire thing, apparently, with his camera off.
as to why you had to like bring this forward
Himpleton
on
is
a
losing
stream
it.
for like
Can't afford any more
seemingly-
suits. All his money's going into paper bags. What is this debate about? It wasn't supposed to be a debate. It was about Soul cutting ties with Aiden over Aiden not turning his back on him or some shit. And not being the two reasons I got from it were he wants attention, Soul. He's not getting from attention from Soul. He's not getting attention from Aiden because Aiden's not responding. So he decides he's gonna get attention online by cutting ties with Aiden. And that will get him attention, it will. And really about it, actually. Well, the funny part is that he says he put up a reason, said that the straw that broke the camel's back was Aiden making fun of his room being cold, his room and water being cold. So, this one, yeah. That's what tipped me over the edge, so to speak. Though his making fun of his living situation, calling the room water cold, tipped him over the edge.
a reason that most people would just keep to them.
Himpleton came in. Himpleton was like, I just don't get this at all. Like you were just best friends with him. And Gamma came in and started raping him on points.
Themselves and like not really talk about it and just move past. Most people, if they have an issue with somebody where they feel
Cold
like
allegations. They're not
estranged from their-
allegations. The water might have just been cold at the time. Water can be cold sometimes, depending how the water unit's doing. But then it's like he admitted the room was cold from the time Aiden was talking about. It was like the room aren't allegations. He's saying the room was cold. It hasn't heated up yet. Sure, the room was cold then. He was right. He didn't like the cold version of the room. And the water one makes
friendship
sense.
or feel like
I don't know what the
they're not
whole
being
fucking
like well
problem
enough respected. They just not make it a public issue, or they'd be very vague about it. They'd be very subtle about it and just move on.
Okay, God, I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm trying.
Is Himpleton falling asleep?
About it and just move on.
Himpleton's so hungry. So hungry. You can spare some change for Himpleton.
Okay, God, I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Yeah, I don't. This is we've lost the plot. in my
We
opinion.
haven't lost the
But
plot.
can I-
Well, like
can I get my- can I get my closing?
Gamma, you're being
Can I
a
get my
retard.
closing
Yes,
statement?
yes,
Can I get
and
my
then I'm
closing
leaving.
statement?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So listen, Soul. As you said before, and I'm sorry if I misphrased it, but like you're entitled to your feelings about this, obviously. I was more just confused about the way that you went about it.
That's
And
fair.
I don't think
Probably need
there
you to be my
needs some sort
Valentine's
of
next year too,
motivation.
Jimmy. I'll be there.
I
Neo
don't
streams.
think
We'll
that
be
that makes a. I don't think that makes a huge difference either way.
Okay, so we got that. We're pretty much done with this. Now, since Himpleton's on screen, we can react to the Himpleton Perry debate. Hold on, I gotta run a bit real quick. Did you even pick up?
It's about the fact that you're wanting to engage in this conversation when I've tried getting it out multiple
This conversation that you have run from.
You can't even.
This conversation that you have run from.
Hold on.
Every
I have not
opportunity
run
except
from
when I'm
anything.
drunk.
I have not run from anything.
Oh,
The
come
only
on,
time-
man. You never run from anything, even
I
though.
refuse to engage.
This is
Hold on.
running?
I let you.
No, go ahead.
when
Go
I'm
ahead,
saying
man.
something. Thank you. So
It's
again,
so fucked up.
you went after me for 3 weeks and said I was running because of a.
What do you mean
One tweet.
went after me?
I
It's
said
one tweet. Come on, my man.
One tweet. No,
Yeah, one
no.
tweet.
Wait. Okay, so the people like Soul, people like, Kathy and other people who were telling me that I was running for several weeks from you because of the fact that I would not engage in a debate with you over what I said that was very tongue in cheek. And
It's loading, guys. But I'm interested with the debate here. I didn't know it was an actual debate.
Clearly, like, not being super serious.
We might.
It's kind of like your content, right? Where serious point here, I'm kind of feeling it in some level of humor, but at the same time, I'm saying that you're pretty attention seeking, right? The only thing I said, that is the only
Aren't
thing
you
that I
attention
engaged
seeking,
in that whole thing.
Templeton, to
Hold
be
on,
fair?
hold on, hold on.
I actually think, hold
Just let
on.
me finish.
Aren't you attention seeking, to be fair?
Let me finish.
One
That I was
160p?
running from a debate with you, just because I did not want to engage in a debate with you for that tweet. And the second time that you would probably say I was
I have
running
no clue
was
what
from
this
last night when I talked to Kathy and I said that you're an attention-seeking faggot and I wasn't
Oh.
going to have you on my platform. Which I stand by.
Well, I mean, you're not streaming right now. However, you surely understand that I am more popular, right?
You are more popular than me?
You know, in a certain extent.
Fuck, I can't believe you said that.
Okay.
So the idea that
Why-
you're,
why-
I'm
why-
going to
why
put
would
this
that-
guy on my
wait, hold on.
platform.
Why would that matter? Why would that matter?
The idea that you're, I don't want to platform this guy. If I
This is
want
over.
you, say
Apparently
I have
Templeton
more
ran
viewers
from
than
something.
you,
I don't know what
then
though.
the idea is, I don't want to get this guy on my platform. It's kind of
Wait,
embarrassing.
Pause. Apparently Templeton ran from something, and Perry, Soul Skibidi, Kathy kept telling me he was running and to come on the Perry's platform. And Templeton got so mad, and now he's finally tipped over and he called in. He's crashing out over Perry, and Perry's drunk as fuck. So that's pretty much what's going on.
Only great. I'm trying to feel like, because you're platforming right now. You're platforming now. So yeah, hold on. I'm streaming most stream.
That's true.
I'm platforming
That's
you.
true.
Aren't
Perry-
you lesser than me? And rather, in your mind,
What does
you're
that-
lesser.
What does that have to do with anything? Why does that
Well,
matter?
because
Why does that
obviously
matter?
there's like this whole,
Why
is this
talk
guy
about
bigger than
the
me? Is this guy small? Now, I know it's generally
That's not
speaking.
That is not a
numbers.
correlative factor in whether I platforming.
Over that, it's a month ago. It was months
So
ago. I
what
don't know why
is
he
the
called in.
factor that determines whether or not I'm too much of an F-slur to platform?
Attention-seeking
Just don't
faggot
get
who
this.
uses.
Well, aren't you also attention-seeking, man? Come on. What misinformation?
Say, well, listen, I'm going to use the same excuse that you did. Okay, I don't have an exact example just like you didn't with the extra stuff. You give me some time. How about that?
That makes sense.
Sure, someday bring up the reason. Attention-seeking.
Right, just like someday.
I'll
No,
engage
no. That's not the attention-seeking part. I'm talking about the misinformation because that's what you asked about. Let's stay on track here.
Dude, they should let me call in.
Just like how
sit there.
someday you'll send me more proof of this, like
You-
branded stuff. Okay? Right. Right. So we can be at a stalemate there. The attention-seeking stuff. Now, am I attention-seeking to a certain degree? Yes, and I agree with you that all of YouTubers are. I would completely agree with you. Right.
Like, call me, bro.
That's not up for dispute. I think it's the nature in which you are attention seeking. I think you go with these extremely hyperbolic things that you don't necessarily
Okay,
fully
calling
believe in.
you.
Unveil them, tell your actual opinions in this
Hello.
hyperbole.
We're covering
That's what I think you do.
this in the shittiest quality possible.
I'm here to talk about Jack King.
I'm willing to argue the thoughts with
Take
you.
on, buddy.
You're
I'm kidding.
That is not what I said at all. I said you are very hyperbolic about a lot of things, and you veil your actual opinions in this hyperbole and exaggeration.
But it's difficult because how am I supposed to prove what my actual opinion is?
And on top of that, another reason. I find your behavior.
I believe
There we go. Hold on.
Like thing of you going through, mental health prescriptions in someone's bathroom in order to make content. Right?
He looks
Like
really nice
the
today.
idea of you like that kind of
Does
behavior, I find
Perry?
that very gross,
Perry,
and I
yeah.
don't.
He has a nice
you know,
white t-shirt on.
I don't love the idea of
Yeah.
engaging with someone like that because
It's
I
not
know
stained,
that
too.
there is.
Probably not stained. We haven't seen the bottom.
there's most likely some kind of either ulterior motive or it is extremely content centered. That's what I'm talking about when I talk about like attention seeking. Those gross methods.
And
of getting
sure,
content.
well, I don't know that's per se true because you were going after me before I met with Aiden in London, and even beyond that,
I made one.
Harry's
I was
drunk
not going
as
after
fuck.
you.
Oh
I
my
made
god.
one tweet.
Sure. But the point is that I never revealed mental health stuff about Aiden. I simply revealed that he was
Oh my
wearing makeup.
god.
I think that's mental health
This
stuff.
debate happening.
Did you go through his prescriptions or no?
So Skibbity went
It
through
was
his
funny.
prescriptions.
Oh, so that wasn't you? You never did that?
Well, it depends what you mean by never did that. I mean, Soul Skibbity brought us up and I engaged.
Did you do that or no?
It depends what you mean, right? I was there
It's a yes
when
or no
Soul
question.
Skibbity brought it up, so it depends. Depends how
You
much.
were there when Soul brought it up. Did you go
Yeah.
through them or no? It is a yes or
Is
no
this live
question.
now or is this an
Go
old
through them
live?
how?
If you,
This is live.
did you
Oh.
look through them?
Harry is so drunk.
No,
this.
This is a
I
very
didn't touch.
simple
I
question.
didn't even touch.
Dude, he's gonna like pass
This is
out.
medication.
He might pass out.
So you
The stream
didn't
will
like
stay
run
on.
through like
No.
what he had, look at it, figure
Absolutely
out
not.
what he had. Okay. Okay.
So Skibbity brought
That's
up.
good.
I have a picture to throw
That's
out.
good to figure out. That's good to figure out.
Right. Oh, you're welcome.
Is anyone winning?
Yeah, we're figuring out pieces of
I don't think I was winning.
misinformation about each other right now.
You
Right.
drink? I don't have no fucking clue what you drunk. And not a healthy amount.
And knowing that that's misinformation, I'm not going to spread that claim.
No, he
That's
just
fair
ate
enough.
3
Right, appreciate
cheesecakes.
that, Yeah.
These guys get him drunk.
He's got that disability.
Anything else, Barry?
Well, I guess generally speaking, I just wish that you would engage with me when I'm sober. You know.
If you reached out to me and we had a conversation,
I
there
know,
would
man.
be
I reached
potential
out. I reached out with you the first time, and he said, "Oh, Paris seeding on Twitter."
I'm just gonna say you
So
took advantage of a
I
drunk
don't
man.
know.
I did not say that you're seething on Twitter. I made
What's
one
happening?
tweet about you. Once again,
I'm envious
Well,
of
maybe I
Harry.
just don't understand how to court you. That's fair enough, Impleton. But I'm saying right now, at this moment, we could hang out. We could hang out.
I'd rather not, man.
Oh,
Why not?
So if you
That's fucked.
because I have a
It's
stream to
fucked
do,
up.
okay, and on top of that, this is just like this is a very unproductive conversation, especially because of the fact that you are, not sober. And again, you want me to engage with you when you're sober. So why don't you work on sending that Brandon Buckingham proof to me, and then we can loop back
I'll
around.
get to that.
How about that, buddy?
But if I was to send you the proof with regards to Brown Buck, you being a drug addict, would you hang out? You know.
Would I hang out? I don't know about hanging out. I would consider having another conversation with you. For sure.
All right.
I would hang out with Perry.
I would hang out.
He seems cool.
Wait, are they asking
That's
for?
all I need, really.
I think the worst shit in the stream.
What?
Sure, man,
That's
no
it.
The promise of a
conversation.
consideration?
Oh, it totally is.
Yeah.
That point.
Okay. Well, great. I'm glad you got what you needed. Is that all?
Yeah.
All right. Have a
Well,
good rest of
take
your
care.
stream, Perry.
Thank you, Smile.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
call into
left.
Perry and tell him to stop streaming.
I can't believe I managed that. Wow.
Bro.
He's drinking from the bottle. This is so fucked.
This is like the trough.
It's like the trough stream. He's deleting stream thoughts because of the mass reports, and he does this shit. It's only a kick. Who cares? But my point, I didn't like is Simpleton's acting like, was it Brandon Buckingham's not a drug addict?
He clearly is, or he clearly was at one point.
It's like you can't continuously keep going to these hoods with different people and taking all these drugs and hitting whippets and doing drugs with them, and like so just effortlessly, and not already be doing drugs.
Yeah.
Like, he's definitely a drug addict. I don't even know why that's a debatable point.
Yeah.
All right.
You back?
Right. It never came up. You're right. I should pull it up.
having like a de-stressor with fucking Hick Fury.
Any other thoughts?
Kathy.
I keep getting fucking DM'd by a certain someone to say the N-word, and I won't do it. Fuck you, Miller.
Don't do it, man.
Fuck you,
That's, you're taking it too far if you do that.
What are Hick Fury and Kathy doing to this guy? They're ruining this guy. I don't follow him on Kick, dude. What the fuck?
Where did Kathy go? Did he die? Poor Kathy.
He's muted.
Go.
Oh, it's over. It's time for me to end the stream.
Yeah, it probably is. You seem completely fucked, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
These people are ruining you, Perry.
I mean, you did. I mean, I'm sorry.
I did Mog Templeton. I am a show.
You Mog Templeton.
He did.
I mean, I agree.
Do we think he?
But you would always agree.
It's a rough
No,
one.
not necessarily.
Because
It is
Pretty good
rough.
considering you were drunk.
But
Perry kind of looked
if
like a
he
bumbling
wasn't
buffoon.
drunk,
He wasn't drunk.
if he wasn't
Maybe he'd have a good
drunk, he would have
conversation.
absolutely mogged.
But he was drunk. And, wait, it depends what Hamilton was wearing. If Hamilton was wearing this,
That's what he
I
told
think
try
Perry could have
Cleveland?
mogged.
No, Cleveland is
What
not.
does
But Firepack.
what does Hamilton like want from Perry,
Firepack
like
sent me a picture of
in the
themselves
debate
with flowers.
or whatever?
Their name.
Apparently, that was the point we started at. Was like it just got brought up in conversation probably by Perry. The original point was because Brandon Buckingham came into Hamilton's chat and they were talking about it and shit. Brandon Buckingham being in chat, and he wants proof. Okay, Hamilton wants proof that because Perry claims that Hamilton's a drug, or Perry claims that Brandon Buckingham's a drug addict, and Hamilton wants proof of that. Even though you don't really need, there's like sufficient proof of him really doing a lot of drugs. As Perry
So I mean,
claims, like it's not
is it
family heart failure. It's probably just him doing drugs that led to his.
interesting stuff happening?
You know, like Tony.
Tony did.
Just like watch it.
No, give me a break, man.
I just watched the video. Pink Pachyderm Gaming, like Style is saying. See that? It's
Yeah,
like a
Perry's already
whole-
covering bullshit. 4 hours into my stream, and we finally got off the Hempleton segment. Soul/Hempleton segment. Gee whiz, man.
Is it
That was
time
a
for
long,
Errt?
That was a long segment. We're moving on to Errt. Finally moving on
Let's
to Errt.
go.
We switched the title back around to Errt being in front. If you guys are here. If you guys are new, you can subscribe. You can also like the stream. A lot of people here. Only 9 likes. We can like the stream, guys. That'd be fire.
Or you could
Okay.
donate.
But donate. Top of chat. Failed. Hick did fail him.
Imperious.
Move into the next
You
segment.
see it?
Hold on,
You
let me
see
see
it?
I'm new here.
He's yeah.
What's
This
up?
was so
What's
good.
up, dude?
this
What's
stream.
up?
It was fire. Let's read the chat. We can chat. Chat is available. Oh, fire.
How's it
Fucking
going?
Mike.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
keep your hands up. Hey,
Wait. Mike's the same guy who had that one threesome. I kept bringing it up.
Yes, and we also have all his court documents.
I did see that.
keep your hands up. Yeah, like keep your hands like.
They think Aiden was gonna pull his dick out, so they made him keep his hands up for the first bit. Because Aiden just looks like the type of guy to pull his dick out on stream.
He has like the shifty,
Keep your hands
shifty
away. Yeah.
eye.
Does
Keep your hands up. Yeah, like keep your hands like keep your hands
Like
away.
that.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Assume the position. That's the
Who's that in chat?
Ari Khan?
Aiden never in chat. Aiden asked to come on, or he just joined. Call me
There's
bro,
me.
John. Dude, I
I
can't
saw
believe.
David.
I can't believe I found we don't associate with David.
We don't talk about David.
Actually, no, we talk about David a lot. Like, look, Aiden's a Jew, by the way. See, funny, we bash Jews. This David guy, man. It's because the StreamYard is full of porn bombers. I have heard of that before. We've already covered one thing about a StreamYard porn bomber.
Two things real quick. He's underage and he has a wig
I'm-
on. He's underage.
He has a wig on. I do think he has a
Yeah,
wig
we
on,
can-
though.
Mike just might be telling the truth.
He looks like he has a wig on.
He does.
Look at his
I am
response.
not
He looks
underage.
like he's
my channel is not for underage people.
I'm not a kid. I'm turning 21
Is Aiden a weed shot? I've heard
on
he
March
is.
7th.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Kid.
Yes, I look. Okay, you can look.
Dropping.
I'm a streamer. You can
No,
look
no,
at
no,
rid of
no,
him.
no.
Get rid of
I'm
him.
not a
Get rid of
kid.
him.
No, he's
Get
good.
rid
He's
of him.
good.
I'm not a fucking
He doesn't.
kid.
He doesn't seem.
He's 14. He is
I don't
14.
see.
He is 14.
I'm
He's
good at. I've
definitely
been doing
a
this
kid.
for a year. Just give me a chance. If I mess up, then shit, fuck it. I think
You're
it's cool.
16 years old, bro.
I'm not 16. I just moisturize. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, I don't like his wig.
Wait, Cyrax use StreamYard? Seems like the perfect pedophile one for me to use.
Get him up out. Hey, hold on. Hey,
Dude,
man,
fucking
around my shit.
DP.
Hold on, what's up, DP? I'm gonna get to you.
You're gonna flip.
Black,
Love
black,
DP.
green.
Dunk was just waiting for the Errt segment.
I was, yeah.
Get 4 hours into stream.
I went out, I got dinner, I ate dinner.
Actually, you're live like normal, earlier than normal, so
I am live way
you
earlier
can
than normal.
actually he's not fallen asleep yet because he's like 32. And
No,
he's
I
like
got
an
over that. I
old
stayed up
man.
till 3 a.m. last night. I'm back.
He stayed up till 3 a.m.
I'm back.
This
I'm locked back
junk
in.
guy went and got food and he couldn't get food from his favorite Italian restaurant. It's like,
It's fucked up.
Of course he's eating an
Hold
Italian, dude.
That's fucked up. Dude, donate to Errt.
no, donate to this Jimmy stream.
Yeah,
plugged
donate to
Himpleton.
Jimmy's and then donate to
I
Errt.
already plugged Himpleton to donate to Himpleton. He needs new clothes.
Dude, what happened to those
Dude,
guys?
you gotta stop snarking, man.
Dude, I don't even
His
want to.
HP's low,
I don't
bro.
even
It's
want to.
fucked
I don't
up.
even want to snark Himpleton. I was just watching the stream last night while sleeping. I was watching it back. I was like, I'm gonna see what's going on. I had like my phone. I'm like falling asleep, eyes closed, and he pulls up Himpleton's cam, and it's just this.
You're gonna make him leave the internet, dude.
I'm gonna put my own.
No, Hempy's endured worse.
Like what just happened?
No,
so I
Hempy's
wasn't.
endured worse. Hempy had
Jimmy's
the
got like
ZZ debate.
3 bodies
Hold
when
on.
it comes to leaving the internet.
It's a dunk. I obviously couldn't hear what my mic was producing. How bad was the quality of the fucking?
It was awesome.
It's Perry.
Hi,
Oh my god,
Perry.
it's Perry.
Hey,
Oh my god, it's
Hi,
Kathy.
Kathy.
what's up, guys?
I was watching the Soul shit that happened last night where he cut off Aiden. Then I was watching your debate with Himpleton.
Last night.
Yeah, last night.
Right.
So, well, this morning, I guess. So, what happened between you and Himpleton? Because I didn't catch the beginning.
Well, I mean, it's like a history of Himpleton like cringing in my Twitter DMs, and I called him.
Okay. That was it.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Well, I sent this in your inbox. I don't know if you covered it. Did you see that this guy named Aiden Underground went on the Errt report?
Yeah, I saw that. I was supposed to cover the Ricky debate, but
I scrolled through your stream before I got taken out, and it was like you were on the Ricky debate for about half a second.
right.
Is Kathy just like your handler now? He just like follows you around muted?
Thankfully.
Well, if Harry says some crazy shit, he's gonna get it sorted. We're gonna make Kathy. I'm not doing that.
What
Actually,
did you drink? Perry?
Well, I had rum and kidney.
Oh, I've never had rum.
What? Okay, sure. I guess you are like a child.
Bro, don't say that.
So Perry, since you snarked Templeton recently, how do you feel about this fit he was wearing yesterday, this morning, I guess?
Well, message me. But hold on, it's on live.
Yeah.
His arms don't seem to be particularly strong.
I was thinking like maybe potato sack fit.
You can only find
Yeah,
images
yeah.
of fetishized images of women in potato sacks.
I searched, was it people wearing potato sacks, and it was just fetishized images.
It's
I don't know
awesome.
what's going on in the potato sack community. But he's like sitting on a stool because it's not that high, the blinds. Got a stool pulled up. I think he's
Bathroom
homeless
stool.
outside, so he's like the outside of a room. With a light post. Then this. I think it makes sense.
It's just kind of like the vibe he's giving off. Yeah.
We're drawing conclusions. This was
Like
my
the order of operations makes sense, yeah.
because you guys were beefing. I was like, and I had to. It wasn't working, so I had to play it off my phone instantly. So I had to pull this up.
Right.
We can get a representation of what's going on.
I get the idea.
An Aiden on the
God
Errt
damn.
report.
What would bring you to a stream
You
like
ever watched the Errt report before?
Nope.
This guy called Errt.
He's
He looks
42.
like he's 42. Looks like he's melting. It's on stream and like debates fucking the terminology gay for 4 hours.
He's awesome. We love Errt. Craig, he's like their queenman. He's like some British, like kind of like weird looking guy who smokes cigarettes all day and debates people. He's kind of awesome, but he is like the equivalent of their queenman.
Then Aiden.
Aiden, this Mike guy, where we found all of his arrest records. Apparently, he had a hit and run in 2012.
He doesn't pay child support.
Pay child support. He had a
missed
court
court
date like 2
2
days
days
ago
ago.
that he didn't go to.
He's also, remember, Junk, he was the guy who kept bringing up the threesome for no reason.
Yeah, there was an instance where they were talking about like lesbians, and this guy kept interjecting every 2 seconds. They're like, "I've seen some lesbians in real life in action. Actually, I've seen it in real life. I've seen it with my own." Like he kept interjecting and like derailing the conversation.
It was pretty awesome. He had a
But this
lot.
guy hates Aiden. This guy hates Aiden. This Mike guy.
Yeah, he
I need
thinks
to-
he's a minor.
He thinks he's a minor in a wig. He's a minor in a wig.
16. I just moisturize. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, I don't
like
his wig. Get him up. He doesn't seem. I don't
Well,
see.
it's-
I'm
okay.
good at. I've been doing this
Sucks.
for a year. Just give me a
Don't
chance. If
get
I
real
mess
shit.
up, then shit, fuck it. I think
You're
it's
16 years old, bro.
I'm not
W
16.
Perry.
I just moisturize. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, I don't like his wig.
L. Perry.
Get him up.
We were
Hold
drunk
on,
as
hold on.
fucking debated him.
Listen.
Hey, be quiet, man. Let me run
Does
my shit.
DP
Hold
have
on,
a
what's up, DP? I'm
channel?
gonna get
DP's
Never
awesome.
drink on stream.
Well,
DP's
you
awesome.
should never drink on stream.
You're gonna flame and rip it. And I'll be
Look at
like,
that.
Hold on, man.
Chill on
Always
TV.
smiling.
What would bring you to a stream like this? Like, what brought you here?
Smiling,
Okay, so
smoking.
I have-
And you're invited here. I'm just asking what brought you.
In his house.
So I heard you guys
This
talk about
house.
everything. I have friends. They stream. They go and watch like random
us.
live streams by other
That's
people.
us.
You know, that's us. I didn't get a shout out. You didn't say my good friend Jimmy O.
No, he
Fuck
did
up.
say
Or
Jimmy.
he did say it in the
Oh, did
first
he?
part. He tried to call
Yeah.
in first, and he couldn't get his camera to work. And then they were like, "Man, who are you, man?" And they kicked him. But he's like, "No,
Or-
Jimmy told me about it." And they were like, "Man,
Man,
who Jimmy?"
She want all of the men's up here.
no,
She want her.
I don't.
Yeah.
That's Mike.
Like,
Mm.
if you can make me laugh, that's it. Like, you
Who's the person in the back?
You're about the wrong person,
Mike's
dude.
cam.
Oh, this guy says the N word a bunch of times.
Maybe don't.
Santino, he starts spamming the M word as like a point.
Hold on, let's see.
Yeah. Turn your camera on.
Oh, he left. All right.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, go back
Oh,
like
go back.
2
Go
minutes.
back.
Go back like 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah, like here.
All right.
Oh, goodbye, Kathy. Thanks for the input, Kathy.
Kathy was
looking
holding
around.
on.
was it the thrill that got you off? Like, of the possibility of being caught?
The voyeurism. The voyeurism.
Yeah. That's the excitement about it. The possibility. The
What are they talking about?
one
This night
time
guy's
inside
a
of a
freak,
movie
too.
theater. It's the
He's freaky.
possibility of somebody catching you.
Dude, they're always coming with some like weird, like
Yeah.
public
Dude.
sex, like shit.
Fucking
I'm
like
just-
movie
Like
theater.
ass eating
yeah,
and shit like
yeah.
that.
Shannon, yeah.
Hold on one second.
And all I can
uh,
tell you is this: we had fun in the.
Hey,
back.
hold on one second.
Wait,
Hold
oh,
on one second.
hold on 1 second.
Hey, what's up, man? Who's this?
Hi, just a fan of the show. Calling in. Wanted to get involved in the discussion.
Can you turn your mic on, sir? I mean, your camera on.
Your camera.
Yeah, no worries. Hold on.
No worries.
You sound and keep it on. Don't turn it off.
Yeah. Keep the camera on.
Break have a card. The double standards in the show is so fucked up.
Well, because Craig's like their
On-
queen, they're all afraid of Craig. Like
on,
they don't want
keep
to
your
piss him
camera.
off.
Wait,
Yeah,
that-
you don't want to see Craig's camera
Hold
on.
on.
He just looks like disheveled.
What brought you by here? Like, how did you find out about the show? I appreciate you for coming by.
Well, I do, I do streams, and my buddy Jimmy told me that this is an
Jimmy!
open caller show.
Oh my
I don't know Jimmy. So how does Jimmy know
Oh.
me?
Fan of your show?
You just got big dog by the Errt report.
Okay.
I trust him, Errt. I trust him.
I don't.
Trust
I
him.
don't
No,
Night-
not at all.
Night
Not at
trust
all. Not
Night
He
and then
has it
Mike
cammed
doesn't
up. He's
trust
still
him.
in the
Mr.
back.
Mike
He
guy.
has it cammed
But
up.
there's me.
Oh my God.
He's trying. Okay, I can tell he's trying.
There's me and Ali
The
Khan.
wife's not. Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah. Turn your camera on.
There's
I think
me.
I have
Just
a.
call me bro. There's Craig. Craig shows up later in this stream too.
No, you have to. There's better pictures of Craig.
He
I have
is
them when
kind of
he's
like
sitting
just,
down on
like,
the couch. It's so
he is kind of
funny.
he's literally just their Queeman. He's like some little like like that's how Queeman's gonna be built in like 30 years once the weight catches up to him.
Fucking Queenman in 2 years, man. Even now, probably. You know what's going on with
One-
Queenman?
Queeman's fucking dead. His like he actually like so what I'm hearing is Queeman died and his spirit has like haunted YouTube and Kick chats. Yeah, he's literally like their Queeman. He like just like sits inside smoking cigarettes, like, and he like every now and then pops his camera on, and then he like usually and then he like goes back to like either the Wiggler or like the car equivalent. What's with that roll of toilet paper just sitting there?
Don't ask me, man. I've never seen him turn his camera on in the Errt report.
Yeah, I heard
Can you
Queeman
pull up-
did. I heard Queeman did die, but like his it was like a too mad thing where he was on Kick when he died, so like his like ghost went into the computer.
The
Okay.
picture I saw in an EP.
Fuck yeah, he's really such a big crack addict. I think you like Craig actually.
We
Big
fuck with
fan.
Craig. He's like, you know, we like if we like Queeman, we have to like Craig. Like that's the rules.
I think you're conflating some shit here.
They're one and the same.
I don't know why Soul
Wow.
Skibbity made this.
Wow, is that real? Did this actually happen?
I think it is. Look how happy and joyful Soul Skibbity was before Aiden turned his back on him.
Well, because Aiden fucking
Is
was
that the
saying his
same-
house was cold, bro. It's fucked up.
Dude, Aiden was calling my
It's the
house
same-
cold, and it's not cold. I don't.
He's wearing the same shirt as the picture of his like extreme widow's peak.
Well, it's like
No, he's not.
weirdly like blended because if you look at Aiden's chest, there's like other like you can see he's in like a polo shirt, but there's like random bullshit like blending into the picture from the
Well, you can
picture
see
of
the
Soul.
back. You can see Soul's chair in
Yeah,
the back.
his old chair.
That's a Auxerre jersey. What
Uh,
color? Just polo shirt. Get a lock in on your picture.
dude, that's a
Yeah,
horrible.
you gotta
That's
lock
a
in
bad
on your
image.
blue
Dude.
t-shirts.
Get back to Aiden coming back on.
I'm not a
Yeah, he
kid.
comes
No,
back.
he's
He's
good.
like,
He's good.
I'm not a fucking
look,
kid.
doesn't-
Ert's like he's not a
He
kid. They're all like,
doesn't
what the fuck?
seem-
He's
I
kind of
don't see-
minor.
Okay.
I'm good at. I've been doing this for a year.
He's good.
Just give me a chance. If I mess
I've
up,
been
then
doing this for a
shit,
year.
fuck it. I think
You're
it's cool.
16 years old, bro.
I'm not 16.
Did you say 15 first?
Well,
Because
yeah,
this is
his
like-
age just like decreases over the time of the call.
Went 15 to 16.
So he's
Well,
really
and
drunk.
then he,
What I can understand, this Mike guy gets really drunk, and he just was like he thinks that Aiden is somebody else. Like he thinks he knows who Aiden is. It's just like not him. He thinks it's some like random guy from like Joe Amigos community or some shit.
Dude, Joe
and the
Migos
next
is
time he
evil.
confronts him, he says he's like 14 or something
It's
like
awesome.
that.
He's just some like
just voice-
schizophrenic like delusion. He's like, I know who you are. I know who you are.
Dude, when I clicked on to actually watch it, first thing I saw was fucking Aiden rizz up a 34-year-old baddie. So
Try.
And she
think
said
it's
that he
a-
did all right. So
It's
what's
weird.
the
Errt.
chance?
I don't think he did that good, but
Get him up out
Hey,
of
hold
here.
on, hold
I'll
on.
take
Errt said
her.
he
Hey,
did
hey,
alright.
It's fucking Errt, man.
Well, like, what are you supposed to say to
Errt,
some 34-year-old black woman when you're like some 20-year-old like Jewish kid? Like,
I
what
don't
are you
think
supposed
I don't think Aiden stood a chance, but
He did better than he could have. Like, he could have done worse.
could have done much worse. I will give you that.
Hey, man, let me run my shit. Hold on, what's up, DP? I'm gonna get to you. in a
You'll
second.
get a flaming
What-
red to another
what-
fight.
Hold on,
Like,
man.
line.
God damn. What would bring you to a stream like this? Like, what brought you here?
Okay, so
And,
I have.
and you're invited here. I'm just asking what brought
You're
you.
invited.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I heard
You're
you
right.
guys talk about everything. I have friends. They stream. They go and watch
Oh
like
God, it's
random
us.
live
It's
streams
us.
by other
Oh my God.
people, and they keep telling me to
Be
call into
me.
your stream, telling me I
Me
might
and
like
Junk.
it. I like to have conversations with different people on my stream, so about various topics. So
We gotta
I
get
thought it might
Queeman
be
on the Errt
interesting.
report.
Yeah.
Queen would probably
You-
piss all these guys off. They fucking hate him.
Actually, I think
Craig.
I think Wicked makes a good point here that if Aiden saw a 34-year-old baddie in real life, he just would ignore her. And he'd talk shit
True.
about her in private and not talk to her face to
Might
face.
as well give it a go.
True.
Yeah, tonight we're just having fun though. If you want to come on a fun, tough conversation night, maybe Monday.
Perry should go in there right now.
Perry
Fucking
should call
blackout
in on the
drunk.
Monday stream with Aiden and just like confuse these people.
Oh, he should.
Just call in to debate Aiden on the Monday show. So all these like middle-aged people just like stare like what the fuck?
No, Perry needs to call in, act like he doesn't know who Aiden is.
Like Aiden,
Friend
you
of
fucking
Errt.
owe me $10. You fucking filth.
But the weekend, maybe tomorrow too.
No,
But
this is
tonight
the
is
one.
fun night.
Tonight
You
is
have to DM.
Freaky Friday. What do you have to say
But
about?
he's too young. He
I have to DM Perry tomorrow. We'll get this sorted. Get Perry in.
Perry doesn't know what's going on right now.
I'm saying he's a little disoriented.
He's got like Kathy like holding his hand, like following him from server to server.
It's also like 3 a.m. right now for him. Doing this.
Yeah, actually, wait, what is
20
it?
years old.
Malta time?
Literally almost
It
3 a.m.
is 2:53 a.m. Yeah.
Well, it's almost like I did the math before I said that.
This guy's
Are
got
you a
Malta
virgin,
time
sir? Are you a
memorized. Bro.
virgin, sir?
Oh,
Dude,
uh-oh.
it's 9 hours ahead. England's 8 hours ahead.
Uh-oh.
Gotta lock in.
Looks that one.
Listen, not for
Whoa,
long.
do you hear
Yeah,
what Craig
yes or no?
said?
Yes or no?
Wait, go back. Go back 10
What
seconds.
do you have to say
But
about?
he's too young. He's 20 years old. Are you a virgin, sir? Are you a virgin, sir?
Looks that one.
Listen,
Oh,
Dude.
hold on.
Craig.
It's
That's
like
not
what
why.
Craig. Craig gets shit done. That's what I like about
Dude,
Craig.
Dude, look at this Ali Khan guy in chat. This probable pedophile. This kid wanna be a problem. What is he saying?
not for long.
Why is he
No,
talking like
yes
that?
or no? Yes or no?
Not for
You're
long.
incel. You're incel.
Not an incel, voluntary,
kid, bro.
voluntary.
Dude.
Why
voluntary.
you want to?
Why are
You
you
want
wearing
to?
a wig? Why are
God,
you wearing a
Mike,
wig?
shut up.
Dude, just because
I
you're
love
bald doesn't
Mike.
mean everyone is. I'm fucking
I'm not
20.
bald, bro.
Take off the hat
No,
then,
but-
Mike.
Gets kicked.
Well, you know,
What do you he's
See, look at
Chuckles,
DP.
take off the hat. DP's like, oh, I like this kid.
This guy. Shout out to him.
shout out to you, man. Hey, as long as you don't do nothing weird, I promise you,
Dude,
you're
DP's
invited
chill,
over
bro.
here.
Who take the hat off and everyone started busting up, man.
You gotta
Everyone's
say,
invited.
right? You gotta love or
Just
hate
don't-
Mike. It's funny.
All right, yeah,
Good one,
I,
Craig.
Yeah, I don't give a
I
damn
get
if you're
that,
a Mike.
Craig.
I like
It's
Mike.
funny.
Troll. We welcome Mike Trolls, man. He's good for the channel for me. People don't like him over here.
He's good for growth. He's good for
But-
growth. I
I said
get
you
it.
gotta love him and hate him. at the same time.
He's
Wait,
kind of
hold
like
on.
their Perry
They
if you
wins.
think about it.
He's streaming sniping. They're right. He's stream sniping.
They're right, yeah.
DP.
What's up, bro?
Oh,
Tonight's
back,
show is
back.
about Freaky Fridays.
Because
We
that in the
got a woman over
background.
here.
Let's walk by.
I think
Tonight's show is
it's
about-
his mom or his dad. I think he lives with his parents.
Yeah, it's like it's like an SPR situation where he's like 50 and he lives with his parents. It's kind of awesome. Like it's kind of awesome that he just doesn't give a fuck. It's like, oh, there's my dad walking around. My father, like
Fridays.
dad.
P.
What's up, bro?
Tonight's show is
Look at this shit. Look at how the camera's oriented, and then DP and damn over here just
about
switch.
Freaky Fridays. We
DP
got a
just
woman
kinda
over
gives off
here
a
that's
chill
sexually
aura.
frustrated.
Well, look, they switch, and look what happens immediately. DP looks down.
Show is about Freaky
aura.
Fridays. We got
Dude, it's
a
kinda like
woman
the
over
Brady
here
Bunch.
that's sexually frustrated
No,
named Wella.
immediately.
How do you
Or-
know
It's
kinda
that?
like the-
Don't put
it's
that
kinda
on.
like the
Let me-
Brady
let's- let me
Bunch.
just-
Like the Brady Bunch. Only I was wearing
Yeah.
my Brady Bunch shirt right now.
Wait, is he
That's the Brady
actually?
version. No,
Dude.
I have my
Go
peanuts
change.
Brady
We just
Bunch
wanna
shirt. I
hear-
can't. No,
Go change.
you
not
know-
changing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Wella, we are a little bit. Listen, we want to hear some freaky shit for Wella so she can know her Friday can be a little bit more.
You call her Wella. What's her name? Arwella.
Arwella? Arwella? Arwella. Arwella.
Arwella would be. You're not
Arwella.
saying this A right here.
Maybe it's a silent A. Have we can
It's Arwella.
put that into translate and
That shit never works. No, we're not doing.
More exciting.
Exactly.
I might do that.
I've been in
We need
here
more
for
women
years
here,
now,
man. This shit is. We need more women here, man. This
Arabella.
shit is
Yeah,
good.
we do need
Well,
more
that's what I said.
women for sure. Yes.
No, for y'all. Y'all keep
Fuck's
talking to
sake,
Wella.
get your white ass out of here.
Then but do a spin.
Do it.
No.
Walk in. Do
Go.
it. Tricks or
Yeah.
treats.
Yeah.
Donate $1, Wicked, and he'll do it. Tricks or treats.
Moxie said you look like a senior in high school. I don't know if that's a bad thing. That's a good thing. You want to stay. You want to stay
Yeah, no,
looking
these-
like a senior in high school for as long.
These
Fuck
unks
yeah.
are right. Like all these,
Italian.
people, these like
Hey,
20,
bro,
21
real
year
quick.
olds are like, no, I want to look mature. But these guys, unks are like, nah, man, you want to be looking young because you're gonna lose it. You're gonna look old. You're gonna be melting like the Errt report.
I had this tab open for so long that.
See that
Harry
Charles
stream.
Barkley?
That is Charles Barkley.
Dude,
Which
it's
one?
Charles.
Left
Oh
or
my
right?
God. Wait, scroll down. Wait, scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. There's another Charles Barkley. Keep scrolling. Dude, it's Charles Barkley. Oh my God.
Dude, it's Chuck. Oh my god. I go.
Dude, is that
Anyways.
Charles Barkley?
Dude, he uploaded a new video drinking blackberry Dr. Pepper.
Dude, this guy uploaded 2
I
videos
like the blackberry
yesterday.
Dr. Pepper. It was pretty good.
You uploaded 2 videos. Did you make a video of it? You drinking it?
I did it on your show. Remember, we did a live. I did a live
did do that.
review. I
Look at
said it was
this.
pretty good.
Dude, 2 videos in one day.
You
No,
see,
he's
I didn't have the
moving.
bottle. I had the can. The bottle's a little
Yeah,
more.
can
like,
we see his
fancy.
review?
I only have.
See how
Let's
he
get a little
likes it?
further in this,
Well,
and then we'll
and
get
to
to
be
it.
fair, I had the 0 sugar. That one looks like it's just the regular, so it could taste a little different.
Whatever you want.
think
I just
so.
ran the info on this guy. That's an underage child on your panel.
Just ran the info on this guy.
He's got his sources, dude.
He got him. Aiden's
He's
so
stuck him in the
fucked.
database.
I just put Aiden Underground in the database. They're saying you're an underage child.
What are the odds?
Apparently, Mike likes to like pretend he's like a federal agent, so
Oh,
I think he's
yeah.
like trying to do this like federal agent bit.
Yeah, he LARPs as like a cop, even though he's like a carpet cleaner or something. It's awesome.
Giving you a heads up.
You actually
Just giving you a heads up, bro.
Dude, you were mad.
When,
about,
when- you,
no,
dude, you're
mad-
literally 15 years old.
Yeah, now I'm 15. You're mad.
I
that
just
told
ran
you-
your. I just
Mike,
ran
Mike,
your
what do you,
info.
hold on, Mike. Where do you have this
I
proof
just
from?
ran your
We
Dude,
haven't did anything
bro,
wrong.
I can't.
No,
quote.
no. How
He's
did
a
you run
child.
this? How did
He's
you?
a. So all right. So when is your birthday? When is your birthday?
March 7th, 2005.
Okay, that's pretty.
2005.
Yep.
Ciao.
That would make him 18. That would
20.
make,
Guys, run the chat.
I do like this. I do like this. So he says 2005 and like the 18. No, 20. No.
That'll make him
20.
20.
I'll be 21 on the 7th.
It's a lot.
He
That's
said
dude,
that.
you're
He
not.
did say that.
Dude, you're not 20. You're a teenager, bro. Look at you.
I don't know what to tell you. Like,
You're a child, and you're from Can. Are you in Canada?
no, I'm not Canadian. I'm from the.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm from New York originally. I live in.
Why are you hitting your vape so much? Are you nervous?
I like.
Wait, he's kind of winning. Okay.
I kind of
He's kind of winning.
Like nicotine. Is there a problem?
right. Why are you on this? If he is that age,
I know
that's-
who this person is. This is one of Joe Amico's trolls. That's who this
Who
is.
the fuck is Joe? Who?
You know exactly who it is.
I don't know who you're talking about. I swear on my life, I'm not.
Are you,
fucking
so
idea.
you're Art, and you're
Can we
you telling
find
me
Joe
he's 20.
Amigo?
We have
And
to.
he-
I'm
Come on.
20 years old.
No, you're not. You're 15 years old.
Okay, I don't know what to
Can
tell.
you stop saying that on my channel, Mike? I don't believe you're 15. I have no.
Look at DP,
know what
man.
to
Can you stop saying that on my channel, Mike?
DP's
I don't
awesome.
believe you.
Thompson just
I have no.
He's That's crazy.
That's crazy.
he's just cheesing. Oh my god. We love
I love this
DP.
guy.
He's so
That's
happy.
awesome.
Just happy to be here. Get a
That's
good screenshot
crazy.
of this.
How long have you been streaming? Like 8 hours, or is it 2 streams in one day?
Maybe an
4
Aiden
hours,
reference.
17 minutes, and 51 seconds.
Yeah. Dude,
Dude,
it's fucking
YouTube. Oh no, you know they just took it away on mobile. It still says it on desktop. On mobile, they took away the thing that says like started streaming blank hours ago.
we did. It was so dumb. Dude, that fucking Soul Skibbity shit lasting 4 hours. Soul Skibbity Himpleton segment lasting 4 hours.
Keep saying that, man.
I unironically am curious. Who the fuck is Joe Amigo? I'm
Joe
unironically curious.
Amigo.
All right. Anyway, man, let's move forward with the.
They don't want to talk about it. What the fuck? Is he like their Rastov?
He might be. Like too
Might be.
aggro, I can't lie.
Ali Khan.
Mike, leave him alone.
Can we get this Ali Khan guy in calls? Can we debate this Ali Khan guy?
I don't think he's driving right now. Oh,
conversation.
He's gonna go do a delivery.
I mean, the man.
You need to force him into more DoorDash so we can get him on call.
The man
What
is
are
20
we
years old,
talking
man.
about, Mike?
Like, what are we talking about?
This is a child who shows up out of nowhere.
Can you stop? Hey, if you say that one more time, I will drop you. Sir.
Dude,
I promise
he's
you.
not 18.
Oh, no, I just get like 1% this like 10 minutes ago. It's like a Mike derail for half a second. What the?
Oh, this guy's awesome.
Mike uses his parents' bathtub as a toilet. This was posted yesterday.
Yeah, this is his
that's
A-Log
nice.
channel.
You got to know nice shit.
But if you're asking me, my
I
favorite
will look
peanut.
Look, he only has
Oh,
like 2 teeth, too.
you owe Ali Khan a food pick. I say no. Ali Khan gets weird with food.
Well, because he delivers
Directly
it,
in her
so he
eyes
like,
while I
pisses
did
him
it,
off when
though.
he sees
I
food.
wouldn't like.
No, like he gets like really bloated when he thinks about food.
Well, Ali Khan, he doesn't have the same like relationship with food that most people do because he views food solely as like a business operation. Like most people are like, I'm hungry, I want to eat. Oh, that
That's
food
not
looks
true.
good. Ali Khan, when he thinks of food, he's like, I have to deliver it. Oh fuck.
When he
Like,
thinks
that's
of
what he's
food, he
thinking.
thinks about eating a lot of food and inflation.
I love.
Hmm. We got to
Hey,
clarify
if
which
y'all know
perspective does he
that-
share.
Oh.
Ali Khan, ding ding.
Look at Circle.
So what is
So what is your favorite peanut butter? Is it Jif?
Happened.
what is your favorite peanut
I
butter?
know you did.
Love peanut butter. So what is your
Oh, okay,
It
just
just
to
seemed
show
like-
where he's at.
So what is your
Okay.
favorite peanut butter? Is it Jif? What is your favorite peanut
Oh, look, there's the
favorite peanut butter?
shower.
Jif?
There's a shower head.
Or
That's
like,
a fact.
So he's like hanging
Hey,
over
hey,
like
look
the,
what Southern
the
James said.
shower
He can never
bathtub.
touch anyone like me.
Like he
Not
smells nice
even like
pissing.
me,
Okay.
much less.
I would love
Mike, why are you in the
Jimmy,
bathroom
though.
whispering to us?
What's her name?
Can you not talk
Southern
loud?
Jeans. Southern
Jeans.
Jeans.
You don't. Hey, listen. Her
Wonder
name
said to me
matches
shit
who
through
she-
this comment
Just
section.
imagine Southern
That's
Jeans.
awesome.
Imagine that.
He's pissing
Okay, let me get my voice.
That's why you love him, man. The fuck? I don't even know what this derail is. 3938.
What's your favorite peanut butter, Jimmy? Says Toki the Sponge. You're just ignoring your top supporter.
Dude, fuck you, Toki. I like peanut butter.
Wow.
Are you more of a creamy or a crunchy guy?
I'm more of a creamy guy. I call myself more
Yeah,
of a creamy
I
guy.
agree. I like both though.
I see myself eating both. Who are these
I
people?
can't eat peanut butter.
Wait,
Bam.
what is any of this?
Is
I'm
this Joe
contacting JK.
Amigo?
JK, I'll say one thing about this. Aired out my message. I saw him online on Discord, and he aired out my message. Didn't respond.
And it's hard to
I've seen this
also
video.
like
I've seen this video. The
wonder
Fallout
what
was
would have
sold, not
happened
saved
differently
video. It
if
was a good video.
Interplay
What is this stream?
would have made Fallout 3 in that era.
Jimmy Jack's
Because a
like,
lot
"Wait,
of it was also the timing
see,
that
that's a bullshit
Bethesda had
thing."
with like the
Well, he
rise of
does
like
sound
the
like Homie,
Xbox
bro.
360 and
That's not
the
me, though.
consoles sort of
Low
like
key though.
really sort of breaking out into the scene. Like, yeah, a lot of people had PS2s and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
but like that era was
I had a
like the
PS2, yeah.
PS3, the Xbox 360. Like that was the era when a lot of people started
Sorry, I've
getting
been,
into
like,
gaming
fucking
because of
trying to
the online.
play Twilight Princess with the Dolphin emulator, but I got like the HD retextured version.
W?
I'm having
I never played the game.
issues. It's my first time playing a proper Zelda game.
That's why I call me bro Jim Jones 2.0.
multiplayer.
Yep.
So
It's
I
a good
would
video,
have
though.
really
I like
wondered
this, I like this guy's channel.
how
I've
it
seen a couple of his videos. This not Strictly Patrick, this Indigo Gaming character. It's a good
You don't like
video.
Strictly
I recommend
Patrick?
this. I've never seen a video. Wait, is this a Lio Convoy head?
Recently, I came across a video about how AI is taking over YouTube and will soon enslave us all, leaving the creator
Leaping Lemur?
Leaping Lemur.
on the side of the
Wait,
road
what
with
is this?
a
From
broken
a year
Oh, we hate
ago?
that guy.
Wait,
Am I
from a
supposed?
year ago. They called it early. Okay.
And this may be surprising, but it actually wasn't related to that South Park
You a
video,
mod there and Strictly Patrick.
although it is at fault in its own way.
Wow.
We're back. Cody.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
I'm sorry I don't look 20 years beyond my age like you do, Mike. Stay off the map.
Damn. Dude, look at DV. He's like, damn.
Beyond my age like you do, Mike. Stay off the map.
Are you
I can't even understand what he's saying.
Something about are you underage? Something.
Hey, D, your goddamn mic is messed up again, man. You gotta
And that's not the conversation we having tonight. The conversation we having tonight is to try to make this
Dude, Knight's
woman over
awesome.
here with the
Dude, this fucking guy, he's like, we cannot get derailed. You must stay on. The freak
Actually,
topics.
I like the one guy, the AD man, Adam, who calls in, who just records his fireplace.
Pretty
the
nice.
sad.
Pretty scenic.
That's kind of awesome. It's it's just like a pure vibes based caller.
Like sounds like ZV.
He didn't even
Sounds ZV.
speak.
He sounds
Gunnar
like
says
he did have a bit of ZV mic going on.
one of my favorite things like ever covered because it was just Templeton crashing out. And you cannot understand ZV.
Feel excited about the freaky, nasty things you goofies can talk about.
Antoine said the guy's legit.
Everything
Right.
but sexual
Everybody
shit.
says he's good.
That's
Right.
like every episode
Mike,
of this show,
Mike,
just like
Mike,
weird,
that was weird,
sexual
man.
shit.
You said that 7 times.
Oh, hi, Ali Khan.
Take a break.
So
You
look,
can
it's the
come
guy
back,
from the
but,
Errt Reports chat.
Let me
Oh my
let
god.
me
I know you, Ali Khan. You're in the Earth Reports chat.
Yeah, look, there he is. I recognized him. Holy shit.
These Earth Report fans are flooding my stream.
Like always on some bullshit.
hear from the young man.
We have Earth Report crossover. We do have crossover with Earth Report now.
Man, shout out to the 20-year-old young man, man.
Where I think it was just an Errt Report fan who posted it. He was like, "Yeah, look, Aiden called into Errt." It's like, what?
How do you make it to clip live though?
But it would be like
Someone
if
had to have
Aiden called-
crossover.
like just like on a first name, like it's like if Aiden called into Augie, right? People were like, "Oh, Aiden called into Augie." Like everybody know, like in this space knows who that is. But it's like, yeah, look what Aiden when he called into Errt. It's like,
Well, no
who?
one fucking question who Earth was in the comments even.
I was
It's
like,
all
the
Earth.
fucking show. Why is he calling into the show with all these like, middle-aged black people?
Me watching Aiden being surrounded by BBC. Actually, you were mentioned half a second ago, ZV. Where is it?
Wait.
Say that
Oh
one
my
more time,
God,
I
I'm
will
on
drop
Top
you, sir.
Chat, dude. I missed so many
Be on my
channels.
edge like you do, Mike. Stay off
They're saying you sound like this guy.
the map.
Are you
Hey, D, your goddamn mic is messed up again, man. You gotta
and that's
Dude, we loved like he's like, damn. He just rolls with it though. He's mad show.
not the conversation we having tonight. The conversation we having tonight is to try to make this woman over here with the sad eyes feel excited about
It's disrespectful. Well, actually, if you scroll up a little bit, you can see Lunar 42 said he sounds like the guy Hippleton was talking to in that one call. I think that was you.
Dude,
He was talking
he's right there. It's the
the
guy.
freaky, nasty
scroll-
things you goofies can talk about.
Antoine said the
someone's
guy's
screen?
legit.
Everything
Right.
but sexual
Everybody
shit.
says he's good. Right. Mike, that was weird, man. You said that 7 times. Take a break. You can
Wait, Mike in chat?
Dude. He was in Aiden's chat.
It's awesome.
come back, but let me hear from the young man. Man, shout out to the 20-year-old
Dude.
young man, man. What do you want?
I think
It's like
Aiden
the
calling into
youngest
this was
person that's
was the
ever
best
fucking
move he
called
could do.
into the show.
Funniest shit happened last night. Well, some people off watching Soul crash out over Aiden. Aiden was fucking on the Errt Report.
Well, yeah, but have you
know
considered
about this
that Aiden said that Soul's house was cold?
No, Soul has a right to be pissed off and cut him off, dude. House cold allegations.
He's
We're talking about-
disparaging
Too
his
much.
living space, bro.
Much. Fucked up.
Dude, Himpleton's
Freaky
adding me.
stuff men
Add
and women do,
everyone.
not
Get in here.
anything
No,
else.
no, no.
At 20 years old, you still haven't dibbled and dabbled with a woman? Have you ever dated a woman?
I've
Damn.
not. No, I
Duh.
asked
Do you
one
wish
out
to?
once, didn't go well.
Wait.
Yes, at some point. At some
Wait,
point,
what did you say?
I asked
Do you
one
wish
out
to?
once, didn't go well.
Dude.
I found something.
Thank you for the call in, Romeo.
Go cattle mention?
Mike Sharon versus Joey and dude, I found
Joey Migo?
no, he's not Migo. It's Miko.
Unky chat?
Dude, look at this.
Look, we
Ollie
can
Khan
repurpose
guy.
I put
Unky.
it in Unky chat.
We can repurpose Unky chat into this.
Wait,
This is
real
also
quick, Jimmy,
Unks.
wait. Real quick, go back to the Errt report. Look at that Ali Khan guy in chat.
So I blank and do shit.
Why is he
I
talking
promise he's
like
20.
that?
Who is this? Is that the Ali Khan from the Errt Report community? It is. Dude, I heard came to my chat, I automatically gave him mod because we love Ali Khan from that community.
So Joey Amico, too, in the battle for Little Italy. Eric Blackfish. So does this Mike guy literally just call into these random like bullshit like stream yards all day?
It looks like it.
That's awesome.
Heyo, welcome back to the show. All right, we got
Hey,
a
what's
good
up?
one here. It's Joey versus Mike in
Okay.
a battle of will they, won't they? Yeah, just kidding. I don't know. They're arguing because Joey kind of invites Mike back into the fold a little bit. He's like, hey, you want to come back to
Oh, hello,
Joey's
Caddy.
channel
Hello,
or my
Steve.
channel or whatever?
Jimmy, is y'all ace want to cover Perry or she?
What?
Are you gonna cover Perry?
Cover what about Perry? Templeton
Before
shit?
The hippie debate?
Yeah, the earlier because he private the VOD.
I covered part of it like in probably 5p. Be good.
Like as was happening, yeah.
But he private the VOD. He's hiding.
He was hiding. I saw it. He privated. I did see that.
Even on Kick?
He did private
Yeah,
on
he was
Kick.
it, yeah.
You gotta keep
But
up with the Perry Discord, man.
we did archive his crimes.
But you archived it.
Yeah, he's not gonna run.
It needs to be
So?
archived.
It's archived?
Archived. Let me send
Archiving
it
Kick
in,
VOD. Brandon
your
Buckingham
inbox.
responds again. Oh, this one?
It's archived, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's archived.
You know, you miss it, and then Mike's
just
like,
crimes
I would never stoop so low, and then
Okay.
Joey, you know
Larry
how
10
he
inbox, so everything's just going in the wrong section. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Oh
that's
yeah,
my
no, your
computer's
shit
fault
does
then.
this with fucking internet archive. You just have to do where you like download it and then play it in the other window.
So I played I play a 5-hour
You
video.
just play like MPG4 and then like it'll load it up in another window and then you just click play, yeah.
Yeah.
6,000 subscribers is by around.
When did he
You said you don't know.
When did he start
He
drinking?
called Dickers first. Well, he started drinking before going on Kick. Someone donated. And then he started talking about raping a woman or something. I forgot who.
That's
Oh,
a
it's
Hellbent
Hellbent.
conversation.
Is it true that Perry and Hellbent are in the DMs? Is this true?
Interesting.
I heard.
Wait, was Perry live 3 hours on Kick after the YouTube stream?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He was so
He's got
far
that
gone by the
content
end.
mindset.
The Hellbent one was awful.
Dude.
Albert
This
called
Joey
in
guy?
to like take the opportunity because he was drunk and he's like, what's your most embarrassing secrets?
What's here? You calling?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Why do you think that was?
Honestly, I guess it's probably because I agreed to go on the date, and now
Okay, so my date. You covered that.
Nick Fury and Kathy? And Space Station? Wow.
What a lineup.
The Avengers.
I bullied Space Station to gifting me a nitro.
Wait, this lasts like 40 minutes, this conversation?
He has something to say.
Dude, look, it's me. Look, zoom in.
Oh, it is you. Hold on.
It's me.
Was that Crystal?
Yeah, it's Crystal. She gets like number
Oh,
one
for
billing
Clay.
because she donates like her whole paycheck to Perry.
I recognize 3 of these profile pictures now.
Dude, it's me.
That's not true. I mean, it says right here, him started the call, so that's not true.
Okay, here.
I do disagree with you with regards to the Brandon situation. I think you're being gay and you're trying to like get his like approval.
Dude, Augie?
But I have
Augie had a good stream yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I was enjoying it.
Didn't watch it.
I liked his
Well,
Tommy
that's-
C segment. I thought it was pretty good. But I
That
think
one's
I kind of
support.
just like anybody when they make fun of Tommy C for being an old retard.
It's easy. It's easy. It's easy.
But it was good content. It was pretty funny.
Can't stand Augie now, man.
Yeah, I mean,
He's a
I've heard all of
supporter.
your
I think you
arguments,
should.
you've
I
heard
think
all-
you should lighten up on one of your fans.
He is a supporter. The friend of the channel.
Friend
Can't
of
really stand his
the
content.
Friend of the channel. Yes, he's a friend of Diorio, but so is
Hey
Aiden.
Jimmy,
And
did you
Aiden's also
see
a friend of the
Brandon
channel.
was in Hamilton?
I
After
did.
City?
He's like, he sees all the noise, he sees everything. But you know what he doesn't see, apparently? Me asking for my credit.
Oh yeah.
That's true. He just stole, dude. He didn't give you any credit. He didn't say credit Jimmy
Can you
O on YouTube.
copyright strike
That's all he
him?
needed to do.
Yeah, we'll
Did
copyright
you
striking the whole
register
video.
my stream in the Library of Congress?
Yeah, can you sue him?
So this purple
So-
Perry
And sue him
guy
for
keeps talking about my
$100,000.
videos
Look, dude,
he's
this
posted
look, Augie's
while
like,
the
he's like
Doing get the
material.
head
This one's
dying.
epic. There's one called Iron Lung. You could even. But no, it's...
wait.
Filling the chat box,
What?
BS. Did you expect people to
Dude.
question you following
No
them?
way.
But you know what?
I mean, I
Brandon
guess
knows who Kathy is.
That
He
is true.
definitely knows. Brandon knows probably more than you would think he does if he knows who
But you
Himples
see what I
is.
mean, right?
But
It's
see,
like,
Perry definitely knows
this
who
is
the
my
person is.
If he knows who
part of the
Chronic Sonic is. Well, he watched the stream where Chronic called in. Weren't you called into that
I
stream
did
too?
comment. He hedged me.
Wow, sir, Jimmy incoming.
Oh my god.
I
Friend
was
of
a
the channel,
fan
Wildster.
following them. I think I know the day afterwards. He sent me a DM. He's like, "No way, you were in the Brandon Buckingham video." I don't think he watched it till the day after.
No, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. But
He's in Japan.
You see what I
Yeah.
mean?
Is the
Dude, it was funny as fuck.
Solskivity Aiden thing real or is it clickbait?
I think it's real, but I don't know like
I don't think
why he did it. Like it was just like
What
Aiden
happened?
made
He
fun
had
of my house for
TLDR.
being too cold, and he called me annoying and timed me out from chat. So I'm
What
burning the
happened
bridge.
between
Well,
Saul and Aiden? Do you have a TLDR?
TLDR, the thing that you're watching the screenshot. I'll pull up the funniest thing. Like, he came to my chat and he said the main reason that tipped him over the edge was that Aiden was snarking his room or
Yeah.
snarking his house.
Well,
I
it
think
was
I remember.
disparaging his
Yeah.
living space because he said that his room was too cold.
We got the
Yeah, I
scoop.
remember that.
It was insanely rude and a bit of a slap in the face to let someone stay at your place, sleep in your bed. Why sleep in an uncomfortable couch only to have lies about my living situation sucks. That's what tipped me over the edge, so to speak. That's what he claims what tipped him over the edge. Like, I think that's what put him on the edge, actually. What tipped him over the edge was that he was being annoying in Aiden's chat purposely. Aiden called him annoying and timed him out for 24 hours. He crashed down and started a stream.
Oh, okay, that's why.
But I do think he is attempting to fully close the bridge, even though he's going to be back next week.
Maybe back in like a week. He's gonna be like, Aiden, I'm over it. So what he called my room cold.
Yeah, lying about the living spaces where he called his room cold, which Soul Skibbity agrees with, that the room was cold, but he said his generator or some shit.
His radiator.
His radiator was just starting, so it hasn't even started yet, really.
Yeah, but he
That's
said
why
it
was
turns
cold.
off every 2 hours, so it probably does get fucking cold in there. Because like, what if you go out for 4 hours and the shit turns? What if you sleep in there? What, you gotta wake up every 2 hours and turn it fucking back on? That shit probably is cold as fuck.
It was Soul Skibbity agreed that yeah, it's cold, but then but the radio wasn't going yet, so you're being deceitful or some shit. You're lying. It's not cold, even though he said it was cold. And he said he felt my shower cold, which it isn't. Which that's just you can't really prove that. Maybe it was cold that day.
But he just like Aiden's probably just like an idiot and like made the water too cold. Like he didn't make it warm. Like he probably just
Well, some of them
operated
have
it
like
wrong.
weird handles compared to other ones. Maybe he's just a dumbass and didn't do it right.
Have we considered what if these Euro showers are like different? Like, have we ever thought about that? Like, what if you twist it differently?
I
You
went
turn
to a
it on
hotel
differently,
once and it
think about it.
started on hot and went to cold.
Yeah, well, like think about it. Like, what if blue means hot there and red means cold?
No, it's not like that.
Well,
It's not like that, man.
So
what if
unless
he's
we
got bad
understand the full
pipes and the
snark,
water goes the
I
wrong
need
way?
Soul Skibbity to take a video of him going into a shower. He can have clothes on, I don't care. Like him looking at the shower and him turning it on and like see which way it goes and how it does and everything.
We need to see the steam.
His steam, that's true. When you see the steam, I think it needs to be so hard he puts his hand in there, like it's just like ouch, and pulls his hand back. We're
It's
gonna
all
get this
red.
get
We
sorted.
need to see that. We need to see proof.
It's like the bulging up and down with how red it is. That's what we need. Imagine me asking for videos of Soul showering. I did not say that. Not what I said.
What the?
Turn the clip back. I did not say that.
Well, actually, you literally did say that.
No, I didn't. I didn't
But
say
then you
showering.
clarified. You said he can be clothed.
I said going into the shower, he can be clothed. But I said I didn't say showering. I don't care if he
Just
showers
put
at the
one
time.
hand in it. We just need to see that there's steam. Just put one hand in it so he goes because it's too hot. And then
That's
it would be
funny.
like Aiden's got no credibility. He's done. He's an ACC lolcow.
Dude, he's gonna
All
go
of his
into a
viewers
shower
aren't
with a
gonna watch
video.
him.
It's literally gonna be like icicles hanging from the fucking shower head.
It's just frozen. You can see his breath.
It's like it's not even that cold.
Well, that was Aiden's claim that it was so cold that he could see his breath indoors, which is personally,
That's
I've never been
probably
in a room that cold.
probably hyperbole.
Even when it's, like 5 degrees over here, I've never been in a room that cold where I can see my breath on the inside. So unless like that's just like some uninsulated like shed, like I don't understand how it even gets that cold.
You said he could be clothed, not should be clothed.
Ooh.
I don't care about him being clothed or not. I need the shower details.
That one
Right.
fucking Denal image where they called Aiden an abuse enabler when Chase talks paying. Wait, can you pull up the Denal Twitter? There's a new the Angry Birds tweet. I don't know if anyone saw that. Can you pull
Or the
that up,
Angry Bird.
Jimmy?
Was it that? I don't even know what we're talking about.
Hold on.
So you wouldn't be upset if he wasn't clothed. I wouldn't be happy. But that's called
Denal.
journalism. It's called journalism. Sometimes you gotta dig deep.
Sometimes you gotta like take pictures of like blown up children. Well, I put this in your inbox. We'll get to that.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, the Angry
Scrub,
Birds
scrub, scrub. You missed it. You missed it.
version of Angry Birds, J Stock versus the raped Cabal. That logic and the ACC lolcow. Aiden on the count is awesome.
Dude, look. Dude, this is like a real game. Denal made it to level 11.
No score, no level. Well, because he haven't started yet. Okay.
It's
Pretty
just
close
right at the
though.
beginning.
He's pretty big. It's a pretty easy game.
Yeah, it's a huge fucking bird, and it's right next. It's
So
so
why is there
close.
one like an actual pig?
Well, isn't
He's
the
also
slingshot
deformed.
usually further away? Why is it like right next to it?
Usually pretty far away to like actually angle. You can just smash it like right into it.
It's right next to it. Look, there's 2 normal pigs.
His eyes aren't deformed though. He's cross-eyed, deformed eye.
Green Aiden? Can Green make that his profile picture? Green Aiden.
Low quality. Hold on. The pig is Jimmy. Fucked up actually. That breaks my heart. I don't know, man. That breaks my heart. That's fucked up. Let me get this picture to Green. Let me at Green and post it. We'll get back to this though. You were somewhere.
I do like
I
Green's current
have
profile picture with DP, but he's green.
It's pretty fire. What you mean? No, I like
have
what I say. Because
crazy
you're a toady.
information.
Yourself.
What the? What's his information?
Mine. So Joey runs a YouTube channel where he I forget what they're called. No, he audits police officers in Vegas.
What the?
Oh my
That's
god, he's
awesome.
one of those
That's awesome,
guys.
actually.
If the Snark channel, the Mike Snark channel is telling the truth, he got arrested for 30 months for stalking.
Listen, sometimes to report properly, you need to do a little stalking. It's called reporting. It's called investigating. It's called
It's called
undercover
investigation.
operations.
Come on. What did Carrie just what Hellbound just like? Pick Unk and watch Soul Skibidi Bridge Burn stream 1.5. Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. Maybe
Crazy
what's
damn
maybe.
links.
Wait,
What do you mean someday?
Okay, so
maybe.
you got a shit screenshot. Like junk. You need to turn it correctly.
Bro, I'm not gonna rotate it.
You
You
gotta
do it.
look
there
at
you
that.
go. There you go.
Yes.
Can we just ask Denal for the source? Hey Denal, can we get the asset used in this? Surely it's not just AI, right?
Yeah, we need the asset.
At some point, I'm not rushing it.
Okay. Look. Hold on. Do you think ROL is a pretty woman?
Yeah, I think she's beautiful.
Okay, hold on. Let me do this.
Okay.
Let me do this.
Look at
See if
DP's
you
like,
can-
yeah, good
let's
shit, good
practice.
shit.
See,
That's
you
it.
just met her, right? Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove everybody. You just met her. See if you can try to get her number or try to get her a try to see. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
really.
Think about it. Think
Very
about it.
easy.
Think about it.
That's not hard.
He would.
What was that? Was that
Pokemon
DP?
DP.
What'd you say?
I haven't
remove
done
myself.
I haven't done this before.
Dude,
Put me
he's-
on the spot here.
Dude, uh-oh.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Aiden. I'm 20.
Oh shit.
What's your name?
Aruella.
Aruella, how old are you?
That's great. That's almost exactly what I said. And Junk's trying to argue it.
I'm 34.
No.
34?
Yeah.
Junk's also 34.
Dude, look at this Ollie Khan guy.
Too old for you.
He's phased. He's shook. Dude, no faith.
Too old for me. It's okay. Listen. I like maturity. I think maturity is a good thing. I think a lot of people.
Good
are
save.
looking
Good
to get
save.
with
Well, Aiden's not treating this like he's trying to get with this girl. He's treating like a debate.
It was a decent save. He
That's
could have
how
done a lot
Aiden.
worse.
That's how Aiden can get girls. He needs to treat every time he talks to the girl like a debate.
Like a debate, yeah. I'm serious.
It's gonna work. They're kind of looks matched. Think about it. Maybe. Gamma, do you think you'd be looks matched with this girl? With this this lady?
Dude, Gamma would
Aruella?
not succeed, bro. Gamma would be like, all the black people would start laughing at him and pointing at him. They'd be like, look at this guy, he sucks. Like, he'd be like embarrassed, like crying.
I sent something awesome in inbox.
Gamma's gonna
Hold
call in the Errt report one day, which no one's gonna know.
Is that him?
That's him. That's Joey.
Dude, that's the guy.
This is
Dude,
the
that's
guy
so
that
funny.
Mike claims is trolling him, dude.
This is who Mike thinks is Aiden's like puppet master.
Look through this. Yeah, it is him.
For making a terrorist threat to blow up a Manhattan building.
Arrested by the SWAT team in
Let's just watch this. Let's just watch
Las
this.
Vegas. The man accused
Wait,
of
what is this
making a
guy?
terrorist
Wait,
threat
look
to
at
blow
what did
up
this
a
guy just put in icy chat? What did
AC
this guy
chat.
just put in icy chat? I'd like to announce there's been some developments, and me and Aruella from last night's stream are getting married. I'm adopting her kids,
Fire.
and now I'm a father. Good, congratulations.
Dude, I'm getting this to Errt. Hold on. How do I get this to Errt? I'm gonna fuck up the show for Monday. We need to get this to Errt.
Look what he's saying about your female
It's such a random
co-host.
time for Aiden to post this.
Oh, hey, Andy.
Hi, Andy.
N-word? Well, I think it's like technically if you're a white person that says it, it's against the TOS, but if you're a black person who says it, it's not against the TOS. I think they have like a tiered system like that in their enforcement policy.
I knew it. Aiden's been watching the stream.
I think they
Very
have to make it. I think they have to make it so it's not strictly against TOS because what if a black person it would be kind of silly if like a black person said the N-word and got banned. So they
I do think that'd be pretty silly.
But like if Jimmy said it, he'd probably get banned. Now he probably wouldn't get banned.
Well, it all depends the swagger you say it with. I think like it's bad when
That's
white
true.
people say it, but if a white person says it confidently, you're probably fine.
Like if DP said it, no one would give a fuck. They'd be like, oh yeah, he can say that.
people who are
Have we
just,
figured? Oh wait,
way too inexperienced.
I'm sending him the article. I'm sending him the article.
He threatened to blow up a building. Dude.
It's so fire. Making a screenshot on a pull up.
Wait, let's watch that news report. Wait, we didn't watch that. Can we just watch
You're
that
right.
like
You're right.
we just watched that like ABC 7 news report.
I gotta.
building and of
ABC
making
13.
threats against judges here. Joseph
Wait, he's making
Amico
threats
is in
against
the Wayne
judges?
County Jail
What?
tonight. He is accused of threatening to kill an attorney and bomb a building in New York City. But before that, as we hear from Jane Flash, there was a warrant for his arrest right here in Wayne County.
Well, Amico was in the midst of a bitter divorce and custody battle last summer. His threats to 3 judges involved in his case and their families and children.
Hold on, dude. Fuck Aiden. What
And
is it?
their families.
Dude, go to IC chat. Aiden put, what did I stumble into? He didn't stumble into shit. Yeah, told
Jimmy
to go
stumbled into it, man.
there. Me and Junk stumbled into this. And Aiden's like, what did I stumble into? Fuck this guy.
I did all this
Still 30
research
pages.
too. What the fuck?
Wait, go
You're right.
back.
There's a lot of
back.
people at play here. That's not Aiden. He doesn't like he stumbled into it.
New York City. But before that, as we hear from Jane Flash, there was a warrant
What
for
exactly
his
did
arrest
he do?
right here in Wayne County.
Well, Amico was in the midst of a bitter divorce and custody battle
Getting
last summer.
divorced and
His
custody
threats
battle, okay.
to 3 judges involved in his case and their families and children fill 30
families and
pages.
What?
With a
30
lengthy
pages
arrest
of
record and
threats.
knowing he was
Dude.
possibly armed, Las Vegas police took no
Dude, they
He had
shut
a
the whole
chances.
5-hour
street.
standoff.
What the fuck? They shut down the wall, dude.
Aiden's
This
making a
this
docket.
bottle was full, by the way.
Dude.
He became the trough.
That's awesome. Tricks for treats.
Bruh.
Wait here.
Bearing down on the home of Joseph Amico, wanted for threatening to blow up a law firm and kill the
Dude.
attorneys inside.
Dude,
Yet
they had to shut
arrest
down the whole
warrants
street called
filed
SWAT.
last
This is
August
awesome.
sought Joseph Amico for making dozens of threats against family court judges in Wayne County. In court papers obtained by 13 Wham News, witnesses say Amico called one judge corrupt and threatened that she was going to learn,
Oh my
Gulp.
saying he would post naked pictures of her daughter on the internet.
What?
That's insane. Here's let him call it.
Dude.
But the beef might be. I understand the beef. I get it.
Amico allegedly created public websites
Let me know that Jimmy stumbled upon this. True. Me and Junk were in a call. And I just happened to see it.
to disparage another judge involved with his case and threatened he would go after his son, his baby boy, if the judge
Dude, what
shows
the fuck? Dude, what's wrong with this guy?
the slightest bit of disrespect, he will regret it. The
Real?
harassing phone calls, sometimes 20 to 30 a day,
This is odd.
peppered the phone
30 a
lines of the family
day?
This guy's evil, like actual super villain.
Not even like using like fucking what is it, like star 67, just like straight up caller ID, like call.
Consistently going after the kids. He went after one daughter, saying he's gonna leak news. He's gonna murder another kid. He's evil.
Dude, this is what Perry did.
It's
court
Perry.
offices in Wayne County. Investigators
Granted, Buckingham should have put this in his video and be like, "This reminds me of what Perry did."
say Amico was tech savvy. He's masked his calls with a spoof app, which doesn't show up on caller ID. He's also accused of corrupting the sheriff department Facebook page with private
on.
information of deputies, including addresses and phone numbers. Amico
He
left the
doxed
state
the
before he could be
cops.
arrested. Months later, the following April, it's alleged his anger surfaced again. Prosecutors say
Dude, this
Amico
guy's
became
insane. He doxed the cops.
He's had like normal beef with this guy.
Aiden?
So remember when Aiden was on that stream with all the black people last night, and the guy said, "I know who this Aiden guy is. He's one of Joey Amigo's trolls. This is Joey Amigo." Yeah.
Okay.
Incensed watching a television interview with the attorneys involved in the sexual harassment lawsuit against Fox News. Again, in a series of phone calls, investigators say he threatened to shoot the attorney, harm
This is him. He has like a suit on. He has like an actual job.
Joe is
family.
beyond sending tactical miners. True. He did threaten to like leaks his daughter's nudes on the internet, and then he doxed all the cops.
Like actually evil.
and blow
He
up
must
the
have
law
just
office
got
on
out of
Fifth
federal
Avenue.
prison.
Blow up the
Investigators
law
used phone
office.
records to track Amico to his home in Las Vegas.
No, we
He
don't
was
need this
taken
guy
into
out.
custody after a tense 5-hour standoff.
5-hour standoff.
Now, in Manhattan, Amico was charged with making terrorist threats, but he was allowed to post bail. When he returned to court on those charges Monday, Wayne County deputies were waiting to bring him back here. He now faces 7 counts of harassment here.
How do you
That's
only
it?
get 30 months?
This is
I have no idea,
2017?
but
Okay.
if you go to his YouTube channel, all the videos are like from 3 years ago, and then it just cuts and it says 3 months ago. So he
Yeah.
must have just got released.
The hottest cop watcher. He got released and he's immediately going
Somebody-
after Mike Cerrone.
Making a plea deal. Please see that video in the description below. In today's
The
video, we're
hottest
going
cop. Oh, thank you for the call in.
YouTuber pleads guilty to cyber stalking.
I think it's more than that.
This is the second video on it.
taking a plea deal. Please see that video in the description below. In today's video, we are going to briefly go over the charge he pled guilty to, some of what he's been doing this summer while awaiting his sentence, and finally
Okay.
going over the official documentation
too.
from his sentencing that took place on September 26th.
Dude, this is the guy who they
AD
think
that he
Aiden
put his
works
hands on
for,
a
bro.
quote
That's so
made man
awesome.
sign in Monroe County.
Freaked out if someone worked
living
for
the
this guy
high life
too.
in Las Vegas, when in reality, he has to ask for a handout from daddy government to fill his belly.
He's
in
on
fact, he was so
welfare?
mad
Dude,
about that
those are
clip,
the
he and
cops.
his attorney asked for the same thing.
Dude, I
when
can't believe he
returned on
doxed the cops. That's
What
so
kind of
awesome.
What the fucking stream is this?
Dude, it's just some other panel. So awesome.
There's like
hand
13,000
slash
of these
plastic
panels.
surgeon doctor did you go see?
A lot of people,
He
I don't
will
know, for some
dox
reason
every
thought I
cop
was
in his
getting my
local area.
wrists
Only the wives.
operated on, but that wasn't the case.
Because you're live. What I said was
That's it, dude. They plucked that shit
What is
out.
this?
The
Is that
good
like
news
a
is that
bullet
Joey
in
has
someone's
apparently made a
chest? What the fuck was
100%
that?
recovery
Like it.
from his bullet removal. So
Huh?
not only was Joey dealing
got
with his
shot?
Okay, wait.
Plucking some shit out of my chest.
That's
Strap
him.
now. Okay. Look at this shit.
It's like
Picture.
insane.
Boom.
Wow. Holy shit.
He's got shot?
That's it right there. You see it just laying up on my chest.
Yeah.
That's it, dude. They plucked that shit out.
A lot of people
Fuck
were
that shit
worried about
up.
Joey following this major bullet extraction surgery that
There's no talk about the actual shot. They talk about extraction.
So
Back
awesome.
to
Yeah, that
Aiden, I
picture
guess.
was posted on the Mike Snark channel, so let me try to figure it out.
Dude.
What they're doing.
How do
if
we
they're
keep stumbling
heartbroken,
into
so
this kind of
I think
stuff?
34. You learned.
I
what you
didn't think it was gonna get this bad. I thought Errt report was funny.
Well, Errt like himself. So from what I can understand, Errt is like the Chud logic of whatever Gospel of Bob's Destiny, right? If you think about it in like if you're just like a homosexual like pedophile like me, and you think of everything in terms
Like
of like how it
me?
relates to Destiny,
Hold on. Someone pull
But,
the
like-
sound clip.
he's
If you're a
just-
homosexual pedophile like me from Junk Drawer
clip
Gaming,
it, ding
pull the
ding,
clip.
clip it.
Ding ding.
But yeah, like Gospel of Joe or whatever, Gospel of Bob is like Destiny, and Errt is like Chud logic, right? So that means that Mike is like Queeman. No, Craig is Queeman. That means Mike is Aiden.
Who is Joey Amiga?
Mike is Aiden. The
Joey
dogs.
Amigo is like I don't even know. Nick Diorio.
you learned in life, and I don't know. I think maturity
Are you looking for a mommy?
Dude.
is a great thing.
Would you say you're immature?
Joey Amigo is
Wait.
Jimmy.
How does he respond to this?
You know, I know I'm as mature as I can be. I think I got a lot to learn, but I
That's
can
a
realize
fair. That's a fair
that,
comment.
so I keep
I'm
an
mature
open
for my
mind,
age.
Listen
Holy
to people,
cornball.
But I
that
still
are,
have room to
more
grow, you
experienced
know?
than myself, and you know, I'm not too cocky about it. I don't think that I don't try to pretend like I know everything.
Dude, look at Errt. He's proud. He's like, hell
You
yeah.
just put this up in the middle. It's just like the
I'm not
talking.
too
You just
cocky about
This is
it.
like
I don't think
symbolic
that
though. Like, look at this.
I don't
There's
Errt splits
there's a
them up.
wedge between them. Yeah.
Errt.
try to pretend like I know everything.
Look at them bobbing and down.
But look, Ert's
Yeah,
proud. He's like,
Ferocious
yeah,
stick.
good shit.
W.
Look, they're
That's what I'm
proud. The
talking
Unks
about.
are
You see-
proud.
You see how she denied you with the age thing, and you came back with the
That
maturity
was
thing.
an L. That
That's
was
how
not
you.
a W.
Damn, Knight.
Knight's
That was a
hating,
W.
dude, because
Let's
he
see
can't
what
get
Mike's
any
back.
box.
Mike's back.
Even though he didn't win, he came back with the.
No, that was
he
an
pivoted.
L.
No, even though he didn't win, he came back with the.
No, that was
he
an
pivoted.
L.
No,
That's
he,
what
no,
DP thinks.
he was bound to get the L. He was bound for the L. The L
I
was
agree.
already there. She said, "I don't like young men," but he said, "You know what? I like
He
maturity."
did as well as he could
kept it
have, given the
pushing,
circumstances.
which kept her talking.
And
Good
roast
job.
spammer.
No. You never me.
What did he say?
Good job. man.
No. You never me.
TP.
How I felt, at least.
Thank you,
Go ahead.
DP.
I also like how
he's taking
Craig.
a little drink. What's he drinking there?
Probably orange juice. Ants maybe. Probably orange juice. I like how Craig just promotes himself.
A part of Sparta HQ Network.
I
Okay.
found him.
So what I thought was he did have a bit of confidence, right? He didn't let it deter him, right? He spoke for
Okay.
himself. He wasn't
Okay.
nervous, from what I understood, like from how he was speaking to me. So yeah, I think it was a W.
Okay,
know?
look, she said
I
it was a
didn't think
W.
an L.
Listen.
An L would have been if he was just like, not really.
What's the topic? Who's beefing who? Give me.
Oh,
Give me
Matt,
some
shut
quick
the
lowdown.
fuck up.
See, no, I'm talking to
Aiden, Aiden.
Hey, hold on.
What was that, DP?
Hold on. If y'all heard that conversation, can we get W's and L's in the chat? Hold on.
See you, chat. See you, chat.
W's and L's in the chat.
I think like listen,
That was an L.
What do we
Aiden,
think?
The next time you in that situation,
I'm thinking W.
I think that he did as well as he could have given the situation. So that has to be a W. Ali Khan thinks it's an L. Call Me Bro thinks it's a W. Look at this. Real-time reaction.
I thought it was a W.
Listen, if the woman herself is saying it's a W.
What the fuck
I like when Blur gets his nose in this shit. What the fuck do you
Blurg desk. The Blurg inbox. Let's find some
We need a separate
bullshit.
Blurg inbox. Because Blurg sent some crazy shit.
Yo, welcome
Blurg
back to the
box.
show. Got more classics.
Just
This is
show,
calling
we're not
them
friends.
classics because they're things that are just in my storage and I never actually cleared them out. So I'm clearing them out.
I'm gonna play with him a little bit, see what he's got to say.
Yeah, you already
We had
lost.
to
That- You got to.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Chili
another
just,
panel.
Chili just slipped.
It's all good.
Got some
Balls
community guideline
Inc.
strikes, but
Awesome.
his channel's still
Let's
breathing.
see.
All those videos is just getting
Oh,
to
yeah.
me, man.
Vegas Valley
He
is
said
Joey,
I'm
right?
cute and he likes
Yeah.
my flannel. Whatever,
Hey.
you know what?
Hey, well, you know what? If he wants to play, I'll tell you what, guys.
Let him
There you
come
go.
in. Let him come in.
W smoking inside Unk. Just like nasty, fucking wretched old man.
Hold on, D-Row. I go drinking.
Because I only had the zero sugar one, so I don't know if how good the regular one is.
I'm assuming it's pretty good.
Is that lightning outside?
Dr. Pepper, Blackberry.
Blackberry.
You see that?
Joey Migo is Jimmy.
I already read
Thoughts?
that.
Yeah,
Already
but
read
what are
that.
your thoughts?
Probably not.
Jeez.
I haven't threatened that much people.
How many buildings have you threatened to bomb in New York City?
Not that much. A couple.
How many hours have you spent in standoffs with the police?
0. Oh, okay. That's me a win here, I guess. We'll clean open. But it's the fucking TV, man. One's in another room watching TV when he makes these every time.
Auntie's watching, like, what's that show that Stephen A. Smith was on?
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about? The show where he, like, shoots the guy in the hospital?
Oh, I've
You know
seen
what I'm
that
talking
clip.
about. You know what I'm talking about. What's he think? What's he thinking?
Yeah, but Dr. Berry, Dr. Pepper,
Dr. Berry?
Blackberry. Let me see.
You gotta take another sip. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
That's a good
You're
sign.
gonna make you
though.
full of
Good
peas after
sign.
one sip.
That's a big sip.
No,
Good sip.
He doesn't know.
taste. Getting a hint of the blackberry and
Okay. Really?
yeah, and
Why does he look like he's about to cry?
Dr. Pepper.
That's
Got
a
a breath, about to
transformational
cry
experience.
every video.
It's
I also love if you can just hear the TV perfect through the other wall.
Well, because my take was it tastes a bit like grape soda, but you know it's of course like a blackberry flavor, but it has like a similar flavor profile as like a grape soda.
yeah, it tastes pretty good.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Dude, this guy's got massive fucking hands, by the way.
He does.
A
It is
little ass
absurd.
bottle. Have you ever seen like Shaq hold a
Shaq,
water
yeah,
bottle?
Shaq, yeah, I've
It's
seen
like that.
Taste of the black bear.
Bear.
Dr. Berry.
Dr. Berry.
There's another room just turn on the TV.
I don't know. It's not. It's a fruity flavor, but it's Dr. Pepper. It got Dr.
Yeah, I can see that.
but It's a fruity flavor to it. It's different, but yeah.
It's low key good though. Dr. Berry, Dr. Pepper.
Y'all can see how
Excuse me right now. I
Dude, I
love
forgot that this guy actually gets
If I
views. He's not like some fucking Jackal Gold Kick or that
I don't know
other
why he gets
autistic
views.
drink
This guy
soda
gets
that
views.
no views.
Like he gets views, and I'm here for it every time.
Can we watch that Jackal Gold Kick fucking cereal review again? That shit pisses me off. It's the worst review ever. Where he just eats like half
Hold
the
on.
bowl and he goes,
You get a
I don't know,
number?
it's alright.
Probably. I'd rather drink the regular Dr. Pepper.
I agree with that.
Okay, yeah,
I
that's
liked
fair.
it, but I would rather drink the regular, but like on occasion 7 out of 10, I think that's roughly what I gave it. I think I gave it 7.5 maybe.
5 out of 5 probably be a 3 out of 5. But
7 out of 5. Okay. Yeah.
That's
Fine,
fair.
What a Jackal Gold Kick.
This fucking cereal review, dude. This shit pisses me the fuck off.
Dude, we watch this like every stream.
This
It
shit
gets
pisses
worse.
me the fuck
It's worse
off.
every stream. So we're at the point.
So
I
first
think
of all,
go back like
this dickhead
10 seconds.
puts it in a fucking pot, and he puts way too much in because he wants
Never
as much
falls
fucking
down, my
cereal
dog.
as possible. Look at
You
this fucking
sticker
fat
in box. Hold on.
box. Oh shit.
I guess it's just a
Not this
Larry
one.
10 inbox. And it's a
Oh.
fire sticker. Oh my god.
Eat anyway, so. Alright. So. There it is. Again, some of it might fall.
Dude, Louis already fucking posted a Nuki.
Some of it my fault. I wonder why it's falling. I have no clue why.
Dude, this fucking asshole. Look at how much he put in the fucking bowl.
Like to get.
No, I'm not even snarking that. He kept pushing down on it. And then it falls down. He's like, I don't know why. I don't know why I felt.
Dude, this guy put like half a gallon of fucking milk in a pot.
It's kind of absurd. I need.
What is the recommended look up the nutritional facts. What is the recommended
I'm not-
servings on Fruit
fuck you,
Loops?
I'm not looking that
looking
up.
it up. I'm looking it up. Keep playing it.
Like to get. Or with milk.
What's that, a 16 ounce?
Yeah, I'd say
Let's say
so.
it is.
These guys a job.
This fucking dickhead, I saw he was like, I got a job now. And this guy doesn't have, he either has a job or he's going to have this job for like a week and then he's going to, relapse.
You
This
can
fucking
jerk that shit down.
pedophile. Let's see. Does it
Should
have like a serving size is 1 1/3 cup? Dude, that is not 1 1/3 cups of fucking cereal.
Should we make a
Like, and
sticker
look.
in the server of DP and Aiden?
DP and Aiden. Look, I get it. You don't always go right on the fucking serving size. Like, what do you like? You're like kind of like gay if you do. If you're like, I can't go on the serving size.
What should you
But
do?
look, this guy filled a
Yeah.
fucking pot with cereal. Oh, hi.
Why are you sweeping?
For who?
For who?
For Fatty?
Yeah, for Fatty.
Well, he deleted the VOD, so we can't review it.
Yeah.
Wait, who deleted what VOD?
We privated his
No,
VODs
Perry-
from today, so we can't
Perry
review it.
deletes his VODs now because he's afraid of getting banned.
Well, why doesn't he just archive them and then post the access link in the server?
It is archived. It is archived. It's snarchived.
Sounds good. What happened on his VOD?
He got really drunk and then he debated Himpleton.
Who
Like
won?
really drunk. I haven't listened to it, so we listened to a portion of it, but Perry's just really drunk, so I don't know.
Have you
if it
guys
was,
gone
like, a
over the
fair
Soul
fight.
stream yet?
Yeah, Jimmy, a little bit. You went over
Jimmy
for 4
spent,
fucking
like,
hours.
Yeah.
You should have had Hellbent really wanted to call in and give her take. She actually says she agrees with Soul and can vouch and attest, and
Well,
her
you
voice
were,
deserves to be heard.
You were disparaging his living space, which is really fucked up by
I
saying that
called his
room was
apartment cold.
I can
His
agree with.
room was too
He's
cold.
like, Aiden's lying about me, and I'm like waiting for the lie. It's like he called my
can-
apartment cold.
I can
I'm
actually
sorry.
agree with like multiple takes he has in it, but then he says he's went in my chat today and he said the thing that pushed him over the edge was it? Specifically, it was like the house shit. That's what pushed him
It's
over the
insanely
edge.
rude and a bit of a slap in
He
the face.
wasn't
to let
pushed
someone
over.
say,
Do
dude.
you know what happened? Do you know what happened? He like
No.
words it like he came to this decision. He was in my chat an hour before that stream, and he's being like really annoying and unfunny. It's like a theme. So I just said like I'm not doing it tonight. You're 24 hour. So then he goes and does the stream.
He played that, or he claims this to him over the edge. I'm pretty sure the house shit put him on the edge, but you calling him annoying and timing him out tipped him over the edge. Yeah, but
So awesome.
he
It's
lost
so
soul.
awesome. That's what tipped me over the edge. Lies that my living situation sucks. The lies are it was too cold.
Well, the worst part about the stream is he kept saying that this is not the reason. It's not the living situation. It's not that. It's a bunch of different stuff. He comes to my chat. He's like, "No, it was the living situation. No, it was." Just don't get
So
it.
awesome. He's like, well, no, I don't hate. Like, I've used a VC.
Then he
It's like,
said
oh
it.
my
Then
god.
no. Then he said it was me constantly talking about London, and the one situation he references is where he tries to argue with me about London out of nowhere, and then I argue back with him.
I feel like
It's
you don't even really bring it up that much anymore.
I don't. Every
He
time it
keeps
is
bringing
someone
it up.
else bringing it up. In the situation he's referencing, it's literally him trying to argue. He's like, I made a joke and Aiden argued with me about it. The joke was him typing actual essays about like how he believes what I did is fits the definition of doxing, and it's like you were making an argument. That wasn't a
Wait,
joke.
gotta ask, can we get the because his one of his main points he kept going around was he DM'd you or messaged you to apologize. What Gamma said that he needs to apologize to you, and you didn't respond, and that like he made him crash out. Do you have any response to that? Not responding to the DM he sent you?
He sent me like one DM referencing some vague behavior, and I rarely respond to anyone, so I didn't really, I don't think did respond.
He said him not getting a response made him super mad because you don't value the friendship anymore, and he feels like you're drifting away. Like Kathy.
Because
Feels like
because he's gone out of his way to be just like completely annoying and insufferable every time I talk to him. He'll make fake arguments to rage bait. It's like constant unfunny one guying. It's like acting like a fucking child. It's like it's just annoying to talk to you. I don't know what to
100
tell
million
you.
Goy death.
Oh, hi, Kathy.
I want to call this a derail, actually. It's just going back to the original point.
100 million Goy death.
Did he say that? Is that real?
I believe it.
Yes,
Aiden, why were you being hired by this like terrorist to
Dude,
troll
this,
Mike?
can we play that news clip again? That was so awesome. It's like, I'm gonna post your daughter's nudes on the internet. I'm gonna kill you and your family.
Wait, wait, this Aiden guy is Amigo troll?
Yeah,
One
he's
of
a Joey
Amigo's
Amigo
Yeah,
trolls?
he's hired by Joey
This
Amigo.
Aiden guy is one of Amigo's trolls. What are you giving him?
I don't know who the fuck Joey Amigo. Like I'm just fine.
Oh, show him. Wait, Jimmy, show him.
This is the guy.
Arrested by the SWAT team in Las Vegas. The man accused of making a terrorist threat to blow up a building and of making threats against judges here. Joseph
I love
Amico
this
is in
guy.
the Wayne
Which gets worse and worse.
County
So
jail tonight.
awesome.
He is accused of threatening to kill an attorney and bomb
Linda, you
a
shouldn't
building
excel.
in New York City. But before that, as we hear from Jane Flash, there was a warrant for his arrest right here in Wayne County.
Well, Amico was in the midst of a bitter divorce and custody battle last summer. His threats to 3 judges involved in his case and their families and children fill 30 pages.
30 pages.
Wait, that's actually
With a
some
lengthy
shit I
arrest
would
record.
do, bro.
Oh my
30
gosh.
pages of
So,
threats.
who said this was
Video sent
To
inbox.
knowing-
Halfway through, he talks about how Joseph was calling his dead brother
was
a
possibly-
pedophile. Dude, this guy's
I have to go
awesome.
back to it.
Armed.
Soul
Las Vegas
out.
police took
Joey Amigo in.
no chances.
Joey
They
Amico with
shut
the
down
C.
the whole street to get this guy.
Wait, so how does he know Mike? That's my question.
He calls into all these chats. Joey Amico.
There's
Yeah.
like they're in this like StreamYard community of like middle-aged men.
Do you think
that
I could
call
get
into
an interview with Joey Amico? But like
Probably.
we'd have
Wow.
to it would have to be on delay because I wouldn't want him threatening the lives of any judges or their families on my stream.
We need like a dare I
Well,
say
he's at a
not
federal
live interview.
prison.
Is he at a federal prison anymore?
I think
Yeah,
he's
he's
free.
at a federal prison.
Who-
He's been
he's
out
out.
for 9 months.
Yeah, it was the 30-month
Bearing
stay.
down on the home of
Called
Joseph
SWAT team.
Amigo,
It's so
wanted for
awesome.
threatening to blow up a law firm and kill the attorneys inside.
I love
Yet
this
arrest
guy.
warrants filed last August
Freedom
sought
of
Joseph
speech.
Amico for making dozens of threats against family court judges in Wayne County. In court papers obtained by 13 Wham News, witnesses say Amigo called one judge corrupt and threatened that she was
Real?
going to learn, saying he would post
Dude.
naked pictures of her daughter on the internet. Amico allegedly created public websites to disparage another judge involved with his case and threatened he would go after his son, his baby boy, if the judge shows the
Dude,
slightest
me
bit
and
of
Joey and Mika, we're
disrespect.
not so different, him and I.
That's evil. Actual super
He
villain.
regretted.
Miko.
The harassing phone calls, sometimes 20 to 30 a day,
30 a
peppered the
day.
phone lines of the family court offices in Wayne County. Investigators say Amico was tech savvy. He's masked his calls with a spoof app, which doesn't show up on caller ID. He's also accused of corrupting the sheriff department Facebook page with private information of deputies, including addresses and phone numbers.
It's so
Amico
awesome. He
left the
just
state
doxed the
before he could
police.
be arrested.
He
Months
Just
into
like
the
Aiden.
following
I think
April,
this
at
is
the
the
Doxes.
beginning of a very fruitful friendship. I'm a novice. This guy's an expert.
You've never doxed the whole police
listen.
department.
I'll be Jesse. He'll be Mr. White of doxing, man.
Real?
Doxing and threats.
Doxing?
Doxy chat gonna
Doxing.
come real soon.
Doxy chat soon.
Featuring
Anger
Joey
surfaced
Amiga.
again. Prosecutors say Amico became incensed watching a television interview with
Wait
the
a second.
attorneys involved in the
Speaking of Doxy Chat, do you know Chronic started a Splendor server called Ricey Chat?
Yeah, and then I started Nicey chat.
What happened to Nicey chat?
Oh, and then Milkman Dan now has Slicey chat.
Slicey chat with just the general PC.
sexual
Well,
harassment
Slicey
lawsuit
chat, we just threatened to like stab our enemies.
Yeah, that's the doxing server.
Yeah, list of people we're gonna stab.
against Fox News. Again, in a series of phone calls, investigators say he threatened to shoot the attorney, harm his family, and blow up the law office on Fifth Avenue. Investigators used phone records to
Blow up
track
the law
Amico to his home in
office.
Las Vegas. He was taken into custody after a tense
Dude,
five-hour
he just
standoff.
said he was going to. It's not like he actually did it. They don't need to be so
Five-
fucking dramatic. Dude,
Five-hour
whenever
standoff?
whenever you say you're gonna do something, people act like you actually did that thing. It's like big fucking deal, man. Big deal. He was angry. He said some things out of anger.
It's just satire.
Something. They had like 30 pages.
It's really just banter if you think about it.
No, he got more than
This was
30
all in
days, didn't
jest.
he?
It was,
He got
it was
30
30
months.
pages. He had 30 months.
I think okay. I think 30 months is like a bit excessive, not gonna lie.
Now, in Manhattan, Amico was charged with making terrorist threats, but he was allowed to post bail. When he returned to court on those charges Monday, Wayne County deputies were waiting to bring him back here. He now faces 7 counts of harassment here.
Dude, I thought they were gonna say when he returned to court on Monday, he then threatened to fillet the judge, which caused him to get 15 new charges.
It's so awesome. This is your top guy. You like work for this guy from what I'm hearing.
Do you think this
Yeah,
is my
also
future?
Oh, you see
This
this?
is
Also
oh
the
yeah,
mic.
just the new game.
What is that? Oh wait, wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck is this?
So, he's J Stocks the bird, and you and Chud Logic like the little pigs.
Did
Yeah.
Donal,
Bird into the
did
pigs.
Donal Torres Burgos make this?
Maybe.
The latest version of Angry Birds versus
Honestly,
the race of all.
Donal's given me a lot of my talking points. He's convinced me. I was a big fan of J-Stock, but then when Donal visualized it using Angry Birds, I think it helped me realize what an evil person this guy is.
Wait,
But you
Aiden,
guys are
Denal was
pigs.
Denal was tweeting about your Errt calling.
Dude, Donal's my biggest fan.
you see the Pokemon card? Wait, Aiden, Perry today went crazy. If you want to go after him, expose him, it's today's stream. He was drunk and started questioning whether Hamilton was raped as a child.
Wow, dude. Wow. Parry coming in with the original
Saying he's
jokes.
lying about his rape. And he's
Wow,
very
dude. So just like a morale bit from a year ago. Really creative stuff.
Yeah, and he said that your mom was raped or something.
Wow, dude. Crazy stuff. Me and my mom need to sit down and have a serious combo.
He private the stream, but we caught him and we archived everything.
It's archived, yeah.
So did he come up with any like new bits on this stream?
Well, he said, didn't he call you and you didn't respond?
I was sleeping.
Okay.
Why do you sleep?
Dude, that fucking Jackal Gold Cake video pisses me off.
I was like, what are you, my mom? I'm allowed to fucking sleep when I want.
Sleeping at bullshit times.
I do
Yeah.
sleep
You
at
do better.
bullshit times, but I can do that.
6 p.m.
You gotta lock in. Get a good sleep schedule.
Aiden, when
Dude,
did
says this Jimmy guy, bro.
I
Ishmael
wake up like at 12 sometimes.
Oh yeah, they took out my boy.
Yeah.
Mr. Zombrex was really happy. Friend of the stream, Mr. Zombrex.
Wait, is today Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday.
Okay.
Might as well be
Mike.
Sunday.
Dude, Mike fucking hates Aiden.
I
Because
didn't even.
Aiden's played by
He didn't even give me a
Joey.
fucking chance. It's such bullshit.
He's on you that you're 15 wearing a wig.
Okay, how can you like how can you? I feel like it's all like how can you hate him for even giving me a chance to like talk to you? You know what I mean?
Well, because you're gay op and you're only there to get information from him.
Wait, so who do you guys side with in the Mike Joey Amigo war?
Probably Mike.
At least
Fucking
Joey
Mike.
Amico actually like went to court and like paid for what he did. Like
Yeah, but Mike ate a booger on stream. I'm being told.
He did eat a booger on stream, and he missed a court date 2 days ago or something.
Is that really the entire reason he's A-logged?
Well, they found all of his arrest records, and apparently he did a hit and run in 2012.
And he pissed in the shower.
He pissed in his parents' shower.
Did the person live? Whoever he hit?
I actually don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it says no injury.
Oh, okay. Then we don't care.
Just a little tap.
He was just trying to get their attention. He was trying to get their attention with his SUV.
Go on.
Dude, DP's so awesome.
Dude, I wasn't expecting their Queeman to look like that.
Their Queen. Yeah, but it's kind of like the Queeman vibe, though. He's like smoking inside. Like it's kind of like Queeman.
Is that Queeman in like 30 years?
Very Queeman-esque.
With the 2-liter Dr. Pepper.
I'm going to Craig's house.
Should go to Craig's house. Craig's awesome.
Can you get Craig and Queeman to meet up in real life?
Oh my dude. Craig would actually mog. Craig would mog that bitch boy.
It's like I didn't know that like British
Wait.
rednecks were a thing, but apparently they are.
That's so fucked up. Queeman's dying right now, and you're gonna hate
He's
on him.
dead. He's dead.
He's literally
bro.
dead right now, and you're hating on him.
No, Queeman spent like all night on Augie's stream chat last night instead of streaming. He's like
Wait, was it
stuck
Kick
on
though?
the computer.
The Kick stream?
Yeah. Well,
He
yeah, because
likes to. Queeman's a big
well,
Kick
'cause-
stream type of guy.
Well, because Queeman died on Kick, and now he's like haunting the Kick servers.
Dude, I got the scoop on a fucking Chud Logic stream. I'm like, are you dead? He said, X soon. So
Dude, this guy's in streams in like 2
Oh
weeks.
wait, did you talk about the big announcement between me and Aruella?
I did.
Oh, you're
I
getting
actually,
married,
I actually
yeah?
made a picture about the.
Her kids are taking my last name now.
Look at this. Such a happy day.
Dude, get a girl who looks at you like she looks terrified.
She looks scared to be there. He looks sleep deprived.
We also
Listen, I
found evidence that Ali Khan was snarking you in the Errt report chat last night.
Are you okay? Listen, I think there's like regardless of what you do to somebody, I think the most unforgivable crime is fucking with another man's riz. Okay, I think that's like the most
I
unforgivable
disagree.
crime.
I
You
think
disagree?
doxing your wife's worse.
Well,
not really. I mean, it depends on it. It honestly depends on the docs. Like if you're going and like digging up and posting her name for the first time, probably yeah. But if it's like, oh, you repost like 17 shitters that don't care after she already got dogs, I'd say fucking with another man's res might be a little worse.
Yeah, look at this chat. Look at this chat. Ali Khan.
CDW.
Call me bruh says win, and Ali Khan says L. Look at this.
I thought it was awesome. I think
She
he
said he won. She said he did good.
Listen, I'm inexperienced. All right, I don't cap. I'm inexperienced. I'm working
Dude,
with
there's
what I
Lawrence.
got.
There's
Who?
Lawrence. This guy's been celibate since
Jimmy.
2007.
Jimmy,
Surprise.
go to Hamilton stream and go 40 minutes back. He's coping about the Perry debate.
Himpleton.
Hempy?
We love Hempy.
You know, Hempy ran out of money and has to wear a potato sack now.
I like Himpleton. I like
I love
Himpleton.
friend of
No,
the
we
stream.
love
Himpleton. We love Hempy.
I want to see what he's saying.
Himpleton behind the
Also,
scenes.
Jimmy,
I was
Jimmy,
talking about it.
Aiden, can you ask him and say we have the archive debate because he was asking.
40 minutes in or 40 minutes back?
40 minutes ago.
40 minus 40.
I need to
Minus
say this
40.
because I need to be nicer to my friends. Okay.
41 minutes because I said that 1 minute ago.
Himpleton is a very
TH, I'm
loyal,
working at
principled guy. Okay. He's a good person.
I'm just kidding. I was 6.
Look,
Let
he's
it be
dressed
known that I
nice
said
again.
that.
6 years old.
He's back.
Okay, can we talk about this? Aiden, what happened with Himpleton? A potato sack.
Listen,
Potato
Himpleton,
sack.
he's a bit unusual. I suspect he's probably a latent homosexual that acts out as a result of his suppressed desires. But, you know, I think, and he is balding.
It's unfortunate. Yeah, if he takes the headset off, it's real bad.
But listen, he's good at heart, and he was dealt a raw hand. You guys weren't around for this. There was a time where everybody turned on Himpleton. Everybody. Okay?
I watched the Chud Logic stream.
They tried to cancel him. They tried to, and I didn't stick up for him like I should have because I lived under the impression that they would never come for me. Okay? First they came for Himpleton, and I said nothing.
We are Himpleton.
True.
Just in case anybody like listens to that and thinks like, dude, is this guy begging for like lawyer fund donations because he raped someone? No.
What the?
Are you Himpleton?
I don't see a case where a minor can.
Teenager working in ethnic call my thing. How was my play date with Perry?
Oh.
I think that he's a giant faggot douchebag.
What the?
He didn't ever disclose to me the fact that he was live. He called me and I checked to see if he was still live because I wasn't trying to engage in some kind of debate. But I would have been willing to engage in a good faith conversation.
Himpleton
So
mogs
I
Perry.
checked his YouTube. He wasn't live. And then
You forgot to check the kick.
I'm
Thanks for
sorry
the
your birth
553.
inflicted so much trauma on your mother that she is suing you.
True, Sister Godiva. Thank you for the 5.
Dude,
and
you forgot to check
I
the kick. You didn't know it was
found
live
out
streamed.
through someone DMing me that he was live the whole time. It's literally the DSP moment. Oh, we're live right now? We've been live the whole time? You've been able to see my face the whole time? It was a gigantic douchebag move. So I
to
don't
be
think
fair
he's
to
very
Perry-
happy with it either.
Okay, you can't
Did he say-
complain about a douchebag move from like an actual like fucking psychopath. Like
That's what
nobody
I'm
gives a
saying.
shit.
You can't complain about leaks from a leaker. That's been my whole point the
True.
whole time about this guy.
Wasted.
It's like you go into a building called the rape pit and leave complaining you got raped.
I mean, that's been my whole point about Perry the whole time.
The I think I will leak guy?
I
Leaked?
think I will leak. Got
Huh?
leaked.
What?
Yep.
And he asked me a lot about like me getting raped and stuff like that. And if I raped a 14-year-old, which obviously a joke, okay? Very clearly a joke. I'm not don't get it twisted that I'm like trying to act like he's, you know, putting forward.
Wait, Jimmy, I have a question. What do you think Sigmund Freud would say about Perry's fixation with rape?
I don't know who that is.
You don't. What?
Why would I know who that is?
Go.
Okay. I guess this dude, this generation is lost, man. This generation is lost.
I heard they're
This
redefining
generation?
what unk means around you.
21.
They redefined what it meant specifically around me a year ago, and now they're redefining what it means specifically around you.
Dude, somebody thought I was fucking old in England because they heard I was born in 2005.
Everyone's kind of unk now.
What
You
year
can
were you
drink.
born?
Uh-uh.
07?
Oh, 6.
Dude, this guy's born like
Okay.
2010, bro.
There's gonna be people, you don't understand this. Soon enough, we are going to have people in commentary that were born in 2010.
It's fucked up. I mean, we probably already do, like on some like channel, like there's minors in
No, that's in the
commentary
ACC
somewhere.
right now. That's in the.
Sure, yeah.
They had a
Well, you're a big
drama.
ACC guy, right?
Yeah, ACC Loca. They had a big drama in the ACC where one of the people on one of the sides of the drama was supposedly 8 years old.
Yeah, I
Oh, I've heard about that.
Like actually serious considering this person's like takes.
This guy was born in 2018. What does he have to say?
There's uncommentary and then there's infant commentary.
I love commentary because it's all like 40 and 50-year-olds. And then for
Dude, I
some
love
reason, it's like a bunch of 12-year-olds in it too.
I love uncomment. Well, because they're grooming the next generation of commentary in the Wheat Club, and now they're fucking trying to cover up the evidence. Dude, I love Unk commentary. I wish there was like some conclusive, overarching video I could watch
Hold
about
on.
Unk commentary.
There's a lot of fucking links. There's a lot of shit to put together.
Can we watch the Jackal Gold Kick
No.
serial?
Yeah, I mean, it was a generally unpleasant experience, I would say. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for asking.
Was Kathy Deffin just scraping through trying to find this?
I think
Probably.
So fucked up, are we?
Well, to
When
be
is she done
fair,
with this?
let's be fair to Perry a little bit. Did Himpleton ever ask, "Hey, are you live?" And Perry said, "No, I'm not live." He just he just looked at the
Wait a
YouTube.
second.
and we can
I
be
was
fair.
there. So what happened in the middle of the stream? Oh, not in the middle. Like after 5 minutes or so, 10 minutes maybe. Oh, 5 minutes. He asked Perry. Oh, Perry said, "Hey, I'm live by the way," and Hamilton said, "Huh? I checked your channel. You're not live. You're lying." And then Perry didn't say anything.
Oh, so he did disclose
Yeah,
it.
he did say. He did say.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's
Not
not
at
right.
the very start. Maybe like 5-7 minutes in.
So
I can't disclose
did
it
to himself.
or disclose. I can't disparage Perry for that.
Joyous this guy is.
Just a communication, dude. He's so happy. Surrounded by his unks.
Finally talking to people like his
He
people.
like really. He's like talking to like Perry and Dickers and Queeman. He was all sad. Now he found his unks. They're like, look at this young guy. Wow, like we got some young blood in the community.
He does look
Last
really
night's
young.
stream was the first time I had fun doing a live stream in months.
You found your people. You found your people.
I found my people.
He looks so happy. He looks so young compared to everybody here. So young and full of joy.
So yeah, I look 15 according to Mike.
With a wig.
Compared to everyone else here, you look 15.
If you ever see Mike again,
I get it. I have a young face or whatever, but like a young face in like the set. But it's not 15.
I say 15.
Well, they were like, that's not a bad thing because they're like old. They're like, man, I wish I looked 15. That's what they were saying.
Fucking over here.
Unlike a guy, that's not necessarily a good thing because it's not considered masculine.
Yeah, but when
think
you
it's
look like
not-
Mike, it's like you're
It's
thinking like,
unironically
hey.
time I grow a mustache.
Yeah, but if you're like Mike, you're thinking like, damn, I wish I was like, I looked like I was 20, not like this old like drunk methed out guy.
Aiden with a
Dude,
mustache
wait,
could
can
go
you imagine the twist is that Mike is like actually 25?
He's my age.
he's got the Jackal Gold Kick syndrome.
He's just like been aged from that. Is Mike? What drugs does Mike do? Just is he
I know
just
he's a
drinks-
drunk. Pull that Snark channel. There's that picture of him where he's like drinking out of the bottle, and it says like "I'm sober" next to it.
Dude, this is gonna be me on my 21st birthday.
If you ever meet Mike again, can you ask him why he yells at his mother, his elderly mother?
And he lives with her? Dude, that's actually fucked. I beat Mike's ass for that.
Dude, this is Aiden in 6 months.
Dude, but also, dude, they all live in LA. I'm gonna go, and they were telling me, dude, if you come to South Central, you'll be fine.
Jimmy?
No.
Jimmy lives in LA.
Don't
Jimmy, did you just say no?
You said I live an hour away from LA, and Cal Ravetla informed me that if you live an hour away from LA, that means you just live in LA.
No, Cal's a dumbass. You mean saying you live an hour away doesn't mean you live an hour away
What
from
does
like
it
the
mean you
middle.
live in LA? Yeah, it's retarded.
Well, listen, I don't know. The only
hour
California
from the edges.
geography I know is through GTA 5. So
No, is it gonna
you
take?
gotta
Yeah,
give me a bit of leeway
it'll
here.
take like an hour and a half to get through all of LA. Hour and a half, 2 hours. But
You could live in yeah, it could take within LA, it could take fucking 2 hours to get from one place to another.
dude, I went to a
Because
fucking
LA
UCLA
LA
game.
built out, not up.
I went
I
to a
accidentally
UCLA
doxed Jimmy
game.
one time. There's a stream of it somewhere where I just like threw a dart on a map and he was
Oh, it
like,
wasn't a
"Yeah, that's
stream.
like 10 minutes from where it was like a VC." I was like, I just like threw a dart. I was like, "You live there?" And he was like, "That's like 10 minutes from where I live."
Dude, that's awesome.
It's pretty
But yeah,
bad.
Jimmy, will you come be my cameraman for the South Central stream?
It'd be awesome.
Sure, maybe. I don't know.
Dude, you don't want to meet DP and Errt and
I
Knight?
kind of want to meet DPs.
Dude,
DP seems
dude,
chill.
what does Jimmy even do, bro? He won't come for that stream.
He was showing off his art homework earlier.
Yeah, showed off my art homework.
This guy colors with crayons. He was supposed to use colored pencils, but he used crayons, and he fucked the whole project up.
Jimmy, are you still in high school?
No.
Okay.
This is college level art class.
Dude, it's like, I don't know, it's such a fucked art class. Like every other assignment's been fine, except for this one. We actually had to use our actually make something, and it was fucking.
Dude,
Yeah, I had to take an art class. I just had to take one.
History, yeah.
But that's the one I took. And I had to do like a formal analysis of this like piece of modern art that was just like squiggly lines.
I have to do analysis and shit tomorrow.
The final project was like just go like you have to go to a museum and like find something that's interesting and like write a
Yep.
couple paper on it.
Same shit.
The green that's a lack of green on that paper. That's pretty clearly green.
There's some green on there.
It's green.
It's like lime, but it's green.
It's green. It's green.
Wait, zoom in on green. DP?
Dude, can we get green on the next Errt report?
He would actually fit in.
Dude, he's not gonna call in,
He would
man.
say
He doesn't
no.
even call in the Discord, dude.
He doesn't even unmute on Discord anymore. No, he was
What does he
unmuted
even
last
do?
night. He was green sharing.
Dude, you didn't want to host the Aiden Dickers bridge mending stream?
Because he's like he was in VC last night. I'm like, yeah, I got a capture card, and I was like, but Green, you bought the capture card and then immediately quit streaming the next day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair to Green, if I asked Jimmy would also say, yeah, I don't know, man.
About what?
Jimmy, thoughts?
Jimmy doesn't do it. Jimmy's becoming like Green is literally his
What do you
influence
mean?
is rubbing off on Jimmy.
I streamed for like 2 months, and I took like a 2-day break.
Yeah, that's how it started with Green. That's how it started with Green.
Green was
You
going
literally-
live every day for like 12 hours a day in November.
Yeah,
That
you've
was
got
awesome.
the green. You've got the Green curse. I'm sorry.
I don't think so. I think you're slandering me.
Green
You
was
have to
doing
slander everybody
streams.
that's up and coming.
Green was
So
doing
you were
streams where
slandering Ricky?
he was playing
And
entire
I need to
games
apologize
in
for
one
slandering
sitting.
Ricky live.
Yeah,
You
why'd you
apologize for
slander
slandering
Ricky
Ricky
live?
live.
I still don't know how I slandered Ricky live,
Dude,
but apparently I did.
I think it was about you kept saying Kathy is controlling, making the perfect snarker out of Ricky, which is Ricky's slander.
You don't think that Kathy's doing that to Ricky?
No, Ricky's always been like this.
Have you known Ricky from before recently?
He's always been like a Perry guy, Perry fan.
Wasn't that how Ricky was found? Didn't he go into Perry's like award thing, the nominations, and he just put himself for all the categories?
He did do that.
This
I think
was
he
like
actually
that
got found.
streamer, Ricky Live. I was like, who the fuck
I
is
think it
this
was the
guy?
Marvel Rivals drama, where it just popped up in fucking Perry's feed. He's like, "Who's
Wait,
this?"
is Ricky the guy who, in response to Perry owning like the lolicon stuff, is Ricky the guy that was like, "Yeah, I've jacked off to wars."
I don't think so.
I'm joking. That was slander. That was
Ricky
slander.
Live?
That
Apologize.
was slander.
Look at that, already better SEO than Green. He actually comes up when you search his name.
Dude, Kathy was sitting there like snarking Ricky's viewership. Like apparently Ricky has streams that have no views.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah, no views. Coded's. Wait, Jimmy, click on it. This is like nobody's ever,
Maybe
literally
refresh
nobody's
it.
ever
No,
seen
don't
this
click on
before.
it. No, we don't.
Oh,
We.
fuck
Oh
you,
my god, we
Kathy.
need to keep it at no views.
Is there any dog?
It's literally no stream. Ricky livestream 1 view.
Where's the
Dude, we
stream
love
where
Ricky.
I've
It's actually it's character development. This is the come up. Look, now he's getting hundreds of views every stream. It's awesome.
was it?
Hundreds,
stream?
No,
hundreds.
to
The
be
Monday
fair to
stream?
Ricky, this was me after London. You gotta start somewhere.
Ricky went from no view streams to having more concurrent viewers than EG lately.
True.
Dude, I love EG lately.
Ricky
What's
has more
ruining
views
this
than
guy?
EG
Bad
lately.
angle. It's a bad angle.
EG lately is just like so wholesome, dude.
We were trying to test this guy's height, and I made Ricky do a bunch of crazy shit.
Where's his chair?
Not a chair, it was to test height.
Oh
Look.
wait, no, it was like a perspective thing. I see.
Remember this?
Oh yeah.
Kathy sent it to me, like, in order to test height, your wingspan is usually the same as your height. Usually. About similar.
Where's the one? Go ahead.
Wingspan's
Where's the
about similar,
one?
so I was like, Rich, you said go ahead and you start talking again.
Fuck, I'm killing myself, dude. I'm killing myself.
Check inbox, says Kathy.
You said wingspan's about the same as your height, so I was like, okay, reach down, touch the floor, and reach up, and that's gonna be like your height. He's like, okay, I did, and I was like, I can't tell. Like,
Check inbox. Check inbox.
Check inbox. Yeah.
Regular inbox. That
what
is.
the fuck happened?
Dude, what was he doing to that creeper?
He's
Dude, what the
fucking
fuck
the
happened that
creeper,
stream?
dude.
What's this last stream? What the fuck was Ricky doing?
Dude, Ricky's apparently unironically shorter than Augie.
Ricky's 5'10".
He dresses like Augie.
Wait, he's taller than me. What the fuck?
Ricky's 5'10". Confirmed.
Jung, I'm sorry. You're shorter than 5'10".
I'm 5'9".
Oh my! Are you?
Yeah, but how tall are you, Aiden?
Are you
Statistically
Irish?
average? Yeah.
Okay, all right.
50%.
Dude, I'm like a god at ethno guesser now.
How tall are you, Aiden?
Statistically
How tall am I? I'm
average height for an
6
American
foot.
male, by the way.
I'm gonna make fun of you for that.
I'm 6 foot 3/4, so I need to just start saying I'm 6'1".
Well, Ricky's like 6'10.95" or something.
Wait,
No,
he
it's
was
like
like
6'9.95". So
Ricky's
that can round up
6'10"?
to 6'10" or 5'10". Sorry, that'd be awesome if Ricky was 6'10". Jimmy's 6'5". I hate this fucking guy.
There's only one commentator I know who is that tall, and it's Jalen.
Well, Jimmy's close. He's 6'5".
Jalen's
Jimmy's
taller.
a commentator.
Like if you go, Jalen's that person, you meet them, your first reaction is, this person could absolutely kill me if they were angry enough.
Can we have Jimmy fight Jalen?
Nah, we don't got to.
Dude, yeah, wait, Jimmy, can we hook you and Jalen up?
No, you really don't have to.
Well, he's already got
Stop
Femi,
running.
so he's got
Jimmy,
eyes for Femi.
Jimmy deserves love.
Jimmy does
Yeah, that's
deserve
him.
love.
Him and Femias are getting together, from what I've heard.
Dude, my top toady deserves love.
This is despicable. The same shit I was doing to Dunk for like months. Junk's my lackey.
I'm not your lackey.
Why
It's
would
the
Inca
hierarchy.
I had more subs than you when the guy said I was your lackey. How's that even possible?
You have lackey tendencies.
Jimmy had more motion.
You have more now, which I'm all
well,
all
I can have like
for.
12 subscribers. You still have lackey tendencies.
Oh my god, dude. You got your video stolen by Brandon Buckingham. How does that feel?
Dude, Junk is
fucking kill
literally
Brandon Buckingham.
unironically jealous of Jimmy's success.
No, I was his first ever donor. I support
That's
Jimmy.
true. Jimmy O, as seen
Get
in
on my
Brandon
phone really
Buckingham
quick.
video.
Dude, look at this shit, dude. He didn't even put credit at Jimmy O. Look at this.
There I am.
Yeah, this is.
It's me.
My
My
Discord's
Minecraft
fully
server
plugged.
gets
Well, my
more
Discord's fully plugged.
Yeah, but it's like real tall, like tiny in the top right. Like nobody's gonna be like, "Oh, who's this Jimmy O?" One guy found your video and left some
As you
comment
should.
that didn't even make sense.
No, it
This is
made no
pretty
sense. It was like Brandon Buckingham owns you, and I'm like, but he used my clip, my interview as context. Like,
He literally
He
he
stole-
like referenced you. It's not like owning you in this clip.
Dude,
I
Jack
stand by it.
King in chat
Jack
saying he's
Jack
hungry.
King,
I miss Jack
Mr.
King.
I don't
I
have a feeder
miss Jack. I
fetish.
miss Jack King. What did you guys do to this guy?
Jimmy
We're
snarked
not
him off
doing
the
this. We're not
internet.
doing this.
We're not doing
We're
this. What do
not
you mean we're
doing
not doing
this.
this?
I talked
I
about it for
think
like an
that's.
hour last stream.
I think that's a perfectly valid question, and the
No,
public
no,
has a right to know
no.
what you
I
did.
already addressed it too many times. Actually, if you want to know what I did, you can go to my exact stream where I titled it and it's covered it first.
Wow. So Jimmy running from the big question.
I'm not running. I've already covered it. I don't got to cover it again.
Wow.
Scared to debate.
This is what you should
Wow.
do. Like if you're covering something, you don't have to cover it over and over again. You can just point
Yes, you
to.
do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You can cover it once. You can point to it every time. I cover everything here. I've seen the exact situation. Over everything. Have a resolution there, and he still leaves again, even though we have a resolution.
You did resolve it. He said we're all good, and then he left again. So Godspeed, Jack.
But
We
realistically,
miss
I should
you.
be in the clear.
Wait, dude, Queeman was spotted with Destiny. Wait, dude.
the?
Look in pop out chat. Look in pop out chat. I didn't realize Queeman was getting curly hair and shit too.
What the?
Dude.
Dude.
Holy shit! What is this Queenman guy doing?
Anything but streaming, man.
He's got his Dr. Pepper, his iconic Dr. Pepper in his left hand. Like he always drinks Dr. Pepper on
does.
stream.
Dude, after asking Destiny for androgynous dating dating advice, he's fully been mind raped.
It's over for Queeman. I liked Queeman
We
too.
need to get like 21-year-old Queenman, like travel through time and put him on the Errt report and see what they think of him.
Yeah.
But then, okay, but it's like one of those things with time travel where like you change a small thing and it could just change everything. Like, what if as a result of that, fucking Jimmy never met Jack King? Or what if as a result of that, I never got to meet Aruella?
What if you take Queenman out of the timeline and Nicholas Diorio, he's like the biggest like Ethan Klein critic. He's like
Dude,
everyone loves
it's
him.
like Diorio's in Queeman's position now, and Queeman is in Diorio's position.
Guys, we have to think about what they did send skulls to Ethan Klein's house.
It's just like so anti-Semitic what they're like doing to them.
They just hate Jews. They call us Zionists because he's Jewish.
Covering. Hey,
And
Uncle
Diorio's
Buck is still in
like,
the relationship.
watching.
and Queeman is
Consequence.
fat. Queeman is fat, and Diorio's like super fucking skinny, like anorexic.
Wait, what is that? Is it Jackal?
Yeah, we've watched it before. Dog shit pissing me off.
And then in that time, Dickers actually is like going after Lio, and I'm like, dude, you need to chill out, man. This is like too much.
Yeah, Dickers is like unhinged. He's doing 13-hour-long Lio convoys.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, calm the fuck down. Dickers and his Ricey chat are ruining commentary.
Glizzy chat?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, in the other timeline, Glizzy chat that popped off.
Oh, so are you trying to amend the bridge with Dickers?
I already did. I think.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, Dickers.
Wait, when? I thought Dicker said he doesn't want to talk to you. Also, check inbox.
Inbox? Holy shit, real image?
All
No way.
This
I gotta
is
go.
real?
Guys, I'm going for dinner with my mom. Tell my mom you say hi.
Hi, Aiden's mom.
I'm sure she'll say hi back when I tell her that you said hi.
Hopefully, tell her JXMMY0 on YouTube said hi.
I'm gonna tell her. I'm literally at dinner. I'm gonna tell her about the Errt report. I'm unironic. I'm gonna tell my mom about the Errt report.
In Aruella.
My mom is like, I know exactly what my mom's gonna say. She's gonna say something like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" You know?
Can you tell about your new relationship?
Which, yeah, I'm gonna tell my mom about my new relationship. My mom's gonna be like, I'll show her the girl. My mom's gonna be like, I was hoping you'd just be
What did she think
gay.
of Barry? Did she talk to him on the phone once?
Did she? Yes, I think my mom did talk to him.
Gooner42 in chat is saying, tell Aiden to add him back on Discord.
Okay, I'll add you back, Gooner42.
I love Gooner42.
Journalist,
Big guy,
friend of the stream.
Yes,
He
also,
exposed Dickers'
Don
famous
Drink, if you're out there, I need to get in contact with you about a project.
Dude, we love Don
Oh
Drake.
shit. Okay, so
Thank you
I'm
for the call
assuming
in. Good call in.
during that dinner he's about to have, his parents are gonna disown him, and who's gonna keep paying for the apartment?
Ert's
No,
gonna
it's
step
over.
up.
No, he's gonna go live with her.
Farewell.
Yeah, he's gonna move in with Errt. Straight from Ert's
Alright,
like
so
guest
I don't think
bedroom.
I can even pull this up. I pulled it up once. I don't know if we all have
Wait,
to
where
check
is it?
inbox.
Where is it? I don't think you can pull this up.
I don't think I can.
Maybe like put a sensor over it.
I'm not censoring it. If I pull it up right now.
Everybody in chat, go into Jimmy's Discord and check his inbox. Look at what Akumu White Boy 02 sent. This is what we're referencing.
Can we get wait, hold on. Don Drink's in the server, right?
Yes, he is.
EP chat at Don.
At Don Drink, Aiden Underground is trying to get in touch with you.
Underground.
ACC lolcow, Aiden Underground.
Put that. Put I missed the U in touch.
Yeah, just leave it like that. Tosh.
ACC lolcow. Aiden Underground is trying to get in touch with you. Hi,
Oh my god,
Toki.
it's Toki. Oh my god.
Can you go back to the trans bulge?
Yeah, let's get back to it. Thank you, Cal.
I can't believe that was the stream that killed Cal, by the way. He came back.
Cal's been
a
just
little
like
bit.
dead since he put one message in Nuki chat since then, by the way. He was like, what's going on?
I
What's
think
going
my
on in
theory's
Icy
right.
chat?
My
What's
theory
going
is
on in,
right.
dude, what is going on in Icy chat? Shrimp is dropping all kinds of slurs.
She really?
What is going
Is it in
on?
Ricey?
Rice
Yeah,
chat's
Ricey
too
chat.
fucked up,
Date
man.
me, and then that's you dating no one but everyone. It's a date, you retard. There is no I before the T in date. Oh, David spelled something wrong. Okay, sometimes we spell things wrong, man. It's all
It is
right.
a slur. Oh, that's fucked up.
Drives me mad. Like when people don't use your. You're an F slur. What the?
Okay. I think
Copied and saved.
it was crazy. I was
Posting it
gonna
everywhere.
stop snarking shrimp. I had to cut it out. I had to tone it down. Because
Wait,
it
is
was
there a
fun.
rule for Ricey chat?
There's no
To not
rules.
Nah,
post?
there's
That was
no
the whole
rules.
thing. There's no
Icy chat
rules.
is an actually just like unmoderated space.
Fuck! Junk beat me to it, dude. I'm posting it Icy.
What junk put?
We posted it in Nuki.
I think I already said this in the call yesterday, but I'll say it as publicly. I had to stop the shrimp snark a little bit because I was snarking her, and then other people, like everyone else, joined in. I was like, oh, now too many people are doing it.
Well, I realized
All
that
the
Shrimp is
rapists.
actually the most normal sounding person in that community. And like you're like,
by
what?
far.
Shrimp sounds like she's 10, but they all have some kind of like speech impediment.
Wait, did you know what Saul did today?
What's that? He streamed for like an hour.
So in Ricey chat, I said, "Fuck this guy. Go dislike his stream." And like 5 minutes later, this is what I get. And DMs. Let me send it. Literally 5 minutes later, this is what I get. Coincidence?
Wait, hold on. This guy made a video with maybe no money.
Where he's tripping because he's
Everything's
done like drugs.
everything's deserved. Everything is deserved.
Look what
I think the heart failure was
Saul
karma.
did to me.
Wait,
Just
look at what
because
Kathy
I
sent. I
performed.
see it in Ricey chat, but dude, this is fucked up.
Oh shit.
And this is my new account too. Just because I
February
said
2028.
they reported me in the fucking
Oh,
recent
what?
shit.
2028.
It had to have been him that reported it.
No.
It's not even. Wait, it's not even the 20. It's the leap year. It's 29. They added an extra day.
There's not even 29 this year.
Yeah,
So literally, I got off a technicality because there's no 29 this year. That's why I'm not banned right now.
Dude, Soul's such a fucking dickhead for going
I
to
have to wait. I'm banned for 4 years. I have to wait for the leak.
Soul went live and literally
Wait, did you
covered
see that?
nothing.
Wait, scroll up. Wait, scroll up. Look, Queen.
I'm not scrolling up.
No, dude, dude, this guy's ruining my bit. Oh my god. Just find Queen. I don't know. I saw him.
Queen?
Look, no blue dot, nothing.
I thought she told me to
So
scroll up
sad.
for I thought you were like, oh, scroll up so you're gonna point out someone else. I was like, no, I can't do this.
Soul Skibbity? What did this guy even stream about today?
Himpleton.
Himpleton destroys Indian. Did we just stream about the Himpleton
Himpleton,
Kathy debate?
The guy I sit and play
Is it Kathy?
scam. I don't
I didn't
get
know he
it.
was debating.
Because
Kathy's anti-content. Maybe it was Kathy.
What the? No, because Kathy called into Himpies
about-
last
crying
night
about
about
the
like
Paris
Brandon
photo.
Buckingham or something.
Take 9 called in? Oh my fucking god.
Is that guy a scammer?
I don't even care about the scamming. I just hate Take 9. He's annoying.
I know Chronic hates that guy.
He's just annoying.
Like I
It
know
is like
some
my
people
hate for David. David's just annoying.
I like
defensive
David.
or whatever, more
Annoying.
strong.
That's Nosferatu. It was me, Nosferatu, and David in a call, and David was literally skitzing out, saying like, "Oh, it's like I'm crashing out." I was like, "About what?" He's like, "No, you're crashing out. You're crashing out." I was like, "About what?" He's like, "Nah, you should look at yourself right now." I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
I was in a call with him last night. He was pretty chill.
Dude, he's insane.
But then when Kathy is
I
like,
feel like he
not
goes
funny.
back and forth. Like
if
sometimes
Kathy
he's
is
crazy,
either
sometimes he's
completely
normal.
raped, or Kathy is
I can't stand him.
or Kathy is like confident in position, the accent will like slip a little bit. It's a
the?
bit weird. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Doxing?
Women's or
Accent dog?
Kathy Snark?
Look, exactly. Knows Brandon
Dude,
Buckingham.
he's in a
was
little
probably
accent
watching
docs,
Himpleton's
dude. That's
stream,
fucked
considering
up.
he was just
Wait,
in his
Gunnar, you're not
chat.
in Ricey?
So Kathy
Somebody
comes
Gunnar
in
in Ricey chat?
really heavy on the accent.
And Toki though. Invite.
It's just like weird, man. It's weird.
Wait, there are mods in Ricey chat now, and it's just Puddlesucker and Samantha.
That's kind of awesome, actually.
Random fucking people to be mods.
And when they're going to
Is
give you
racist.
money?
This
Why
might be
do you need-
racist. The accent, like that's just really Kathy's accent. Soul over here with his gay ass bottle is calling him out.
Well, wait, what's in the bottle?
Called who made-
Is it milk? I don't think
It's
it
like
is,
British.
And when
It's
they're
like
going to
British
give you
drink.
money? Why do you
It's
need
cum.
Yeah.
people who make
at least it wasn't vape.
Okay, he's talking about Kathy's talking about the GoFundMe. Why don't you ask like move to half a month? Dude, it's like okay.
Also, I don't understand why Soul Skibbity has to give his positions on this.
Dude,
I'm taking
Chronic
stuff too
doesn't-
serious.
This was Chronic's role, and like there's Chronic's server, and he doesn't even have a role in it. Kathy, can you give Chronic like the Chronic role or something?
I mean, the
don't know why
Ricey also. Wasn't the Ricey link just getting spread around
even
anyway,
ask
so it doesn't matter.
Well, he like made a server, and then he was just like, "You take it, Kathy." Okay.
Invite to server. We changed the link to generate a new link.
Yeah, get a
Copy.
Kumu in there. Is Milkman Dan in there? I think he is.
Right. The Kumu Guna 42 needed a Guna. Yeah.
Dude, what's going on in the Discord?
I know,
None of my business.
okay.
Huge VC in the Discord.
How do I put this into like words? So my
Who are
like,
these people?
I guess
I know Nate.
Nate.
I know
Hutch.
Hutchfoot Soldier.
Yeah.
Dickers.
I think
That's
Selk is Puffy Smell Lolly Mail Boy Bulge or whatever. Oh, now Kathy's in there.
like
don't
I
know
know
who
some people
any of
in
the
real
other
life who
people
are
are.
like somewhat rich. Like
What?
Yeah, I'd call
Wait, what did Milkman Dan put in EP? That's it. I'm snarking shrimps.
them rich, yeah. Like some
Milkman
like friends,
Dan.
family, and all this sort of stuff, and like people I know quite well.
Let's go.
who are,
Milkman
like, quite
Dan,
rich.
Ricey chat.
And it's like, dude, if I was like dying in the hospital, I wouldn't go to them with my fucking head in my hands. Can I have some money, please? Like, that's just retarded.
Dude, you
that's
spent your entire
Soul
stream watching Soul Skibbity.
Soul Skibbity's making the most like dumb fuck take up here all the time. I'm in the hospital and I'm dying and I need money. Am I gonna just reach out to my fucking millionaire friends, or am I gonna go beg my audience?
I would probably do both, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like you'd probably reach out to your millionaire friends first.
Yeah, but I would also be like, what if I can
Dude.
just scam all my like cattle viewers?
Wait, that's obvious scamming. So it's like
Yeah, but it's like
we're
W
implying
scamming though,
we're
like
implying
low
he's
key.
not scamming. Well, it's like you can get to 300K through the donations, and all the money your friends give you, that's just whatever.
Yeah, but like if
already
Chronic
had
Sonic was
300K.
like, if Chronic Sonic was like, I'm gonna send you $300,000 right now, even though it's a scam, would you be like, no, I won't do it? Like, no, you'd take the money. You'd be like, fuck it, it's a W scam.
Dan, you can still make fun of shrimp. I just think a lot of the snark has gone too far from some people. Makes
Well,
it for me less funny.
Also, we realize that Shrimp is just like the most normal person from that community.
Like everyone else talks weird.
Well, And if she is underage, that means you're friends with an underage person on Discord, Jimmy.
What does that mean? I'm friends with a lot of people on Discord. Actually, doesn't really mean anything.
Well, Jimmy's like 19. If he's friends with like a 17-year-old, I don't think it's the end of the
We have
world.
Yeah, but what if
Trayton.
she was like 12?
Okay, that would be bad.
That'd be
That'd
a
be bad.
problem. Yeah, that'd be a. If Trayton who streams like that group.
WCSK.
This like they have like a sub community. It's been like Mega Man. Okay. Why do they all have speech impediments?
I don't know.
Like, okay, it's like weird, right? The amount of people in this space that have speech impediments. I've never like, okay, like when I was in high school, there'd be like one or two like weirdos, but like I don't just like go around in real life and meet people talk like this.
He was like, I'm not like, oh, it's crazy as one. It's crazy they all huddle into one group.
Like when I walk around in the world, I go to like the store, like everyone speaks normally. Like I don't know, I'm like, like how are there this many of them like concentrated?
I think all this says is that lyrics appeals to great droolers.
True. But we like Ergos.
You like Ergos. Maybe the only non-disabled person that came from lyrics. I've never heard you on a slightly decent mic, so I can't tell.
No, I've heard Ali
Assume.
Khan. He's got more of a hick accent, if anything.
Well, I assume he's fine, but his mic's always completely fucked. What if he
He
gets
kind
on a
of
better
talks
mic?
like this. He kind of talks
What
like
if he gets
this.
on a slightly better mic and he sounds autistic as shit? Spooks.
Like
I don't
imagine
know.
Ali. Like I can imagine Ali Khan on like a tractor.
Didn't Ali Khan get in like a car accident?
He did. Ali
last
Khan
night?
was in VC while driving yesterday, and you could just hear all the people honking their horns at him. And then he started complaining about some bus merging wrong, and then he just muted for like 30 minutes.
The music in the beginning. Do you see the music he's playing? What the
I watch anime. Can't you just listen to something normal? Oh wait, this
You
is Time to
reposted
Top,
this?
actually. This is Time to Top. The buzzing?
Xerix.
Why does he have buzzing in his? Why is there like feedback? Do you hear that?
It's fire.
Top 10
Rage
hottest
NBC,
female
it was-
has-been
it's
hotel
true.
characters.
Listen.
Yeah, everything's been going well.
He's got
for
like
him
feedback
ever
on his
since the
fucking
GTA
microphone,
incident. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Who the fuck was that?
So
yeah. All right.
I don't know, but
Wait,
Eric,
who are
streams
subs?
start with,
Who are
I
subs? Who
think
are
let's-
subs?
subs.
Eddie?
Who
Is
are
that
these people?
is that who I think it is?
Yeah,
It might be. It might be.
it's just like fucking the funny guy 9000's community.
But like I actually like I think like Ergos, I think he's actually chill. Like if I got into a VC with this guy, he'd be chill.
Is that
Like,
whole
I don't have a
blue?
problem with Ergos. He's like a little like autistic, but like listen, I liked his one video. I had some criticisms of it, sure. But I don't think it was a bad video. He
It's
made
just
some
not
good
hopeful blue.
points. He just has to work on the delivery. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Dude, he's been on my server for fucking. I think he was like one of the first 50 people on my server.
Oh, well, he's like never typed.
Fuck
Well, he joined from the dumpy shit.
for Cinny Bear.
He's
So
never
we're gonna
typed
start with
anything.
her.
Favorite person in the server is 8030, who never typed anything from like 2 months ago. Shrimp joins. He's like, "Hey, Shrimp."
He joined the VC. I like
Fucking
8030
crazy.
too. That guy used to host all the Twitter spaces. That guy was awesome back in like 2022.
I like it, but it's funny. It's really funny that he only
Hello.
typed when Shrimp came.
My name is Cinny003.
Cinny Bear,
Don't
my
be-
god.
I know this video.
You know what? Give me
How
a
does this
moment.
bitch have 500,000 subscribers? What the fuck? Wait, go back. How many subs did it say she had?
How'd you go?
What the
Well,
fuck?
she gained a lot because the art commentary community is huge.
I thought she had like 10K maybe. There's like,
No,
you know, I
she's
thought it was like
fucking
that
huge.
level.
That's why everyone talks about it all the time because she's actually like a huge ass
Cinny Bear,
or
the
YouTuber.
female pedophile who raped some other pedophile who's also raped she raped some pedophile who raped Cocato or some shit.
W raping. But
It's just like a
Gokato was
female
with a
rape
person that lied about
Fucking
cancer. though.
Birdie.
Cocato was with a person that Chud Logic, like, you know, it's bad in the ACC if Chud Logics actually covered it.
Yeah, it's awful.
That's like the like if something's good enough that Chud Logic covers it in the ACC, I'll pay attention to it. But like none of this other shit, like the jar stuff, that was funny. Got up to Chud Logic. Don't talk about Goat Cato like that. Sorry,
This is good.
sorry,
Like this
sorry.
was from like
Gamer. I don't want to
midday,
hurt your girl.
and it was like 36 degrees.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Wait, where's this guy from? This guy might be local.
I don't know. I don't think he is because he posted one time like I'm streaming this time Central Time. Like, oh okay.
Oh, he might be from like Chicago area. Dude, it was 60 degrees today. It was like summer. I was outside in t-shirt and shorts again. It was awesome.
I fucking love when it's
We
like
got
60
cold
degrees.
here.
So fire.
All the snow melted. It was so
Dude,
cool.
it's
Jimmy should
85
join
degrees.
Dicker's General. Dude, what did Ali Khan? Are you seeing this? What's going on in there?
It's 85
Prickers
degrees right now.
TV, Kathy. I think that's Lolly Male Puffy Bulge Boy Smell. Nate Dickers.
Nightmare.
WVC.
Yeah, dude, fucking 85
It's
degrees right now.
90 here this
Dude,
week. It snowed 2 feet last Sunday. So
dude, the worst part is like it's
Snowing right
it's
now.
almost 8 p.m. and it's fucking
I'm
85
sorry.
degrees right now.
Dude, I spent a
I know
whole
this
day
video.
No,
just shoveling snow. They were like, "You have Monday off," and I was like, "I'm just gonna be shoveling snow all day. Fuck that."
Give me a moment.
Oh, okay. I'm
Snarking
giving you a moment.
something. What am I snarking?
Dude, these like, dude, I actually feel like one monitor warrior. Like he can't like pull up OBS on the side. He has to pull it up like on his one like
Well, that's
little
why I feel
laptop.
bad for him. I did one monitor streams for a little bit. I was like, I need a second monitor bad. I wanted some.
You can get a second monitor for cheap as fuck, by the way. Like you can get like some like little shitty 1080p like 15-inch display for like $90 probably.
I talked to my brother. He was like, I was like, you got an old monitor you don't use, right? He's like, yeah. I was like, can I get it? He's like, sure. Oh, I got a monitor, a second monitor.
Oh, didn't your brother give you a 4090 yesterday? Didn't you
What's your
disclose this?
answer, man? What's your answer?
Yeah, he gave me a 4090.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Me
Here we go,
turn this
W
off
brother.
and then
That's
That's
James
awful.
though, actually. That's James though, for the record.
It's fucking awful.
What do you mean? A 4090 is good? I'm like, that's like a good thing. That's like the
I
best
have no
GPU you
clue
can
what he's
get.
arguing.
Okay, you looking
I have
at
no
this?
clue.
I'm not
what he's
arguing.
making. I have no clue what point he's making.
I'm saying he gave you a good
Wait.
computer.
Wait.
Well, fucking last night
Wait.
he was playing like a joke. Simone, he's like, I'm gonna ask you if a 4090. You're gonna say yes.
Yeah, because it's like a good thing. That's like me asking, like, oh, you have like a Rolls Royce, right?
I have no fucking clue what the point of this is.
You drive a Lamborghini, right? And you're supposed to say, like, oh yeah.
I don't.
You're supposed to be
Wait.
I
like,
feel like I'm
what?
missing something.
Wait.
I drive a Toyota Corolla. It's not
Eric,
that
what
funny,
happened?
man. It's just a black screen.
Wait.
Waiting. Dude. Why do they all...
I'd suck a
dick
dick
or
for a
woman?
4090. Thank you, Milkman.
Yes, I have a 4090. It's a good card.
No one's seen it, but to Ethan,
The
you
groom shrimp
see
through
it.
you.
What
I'm
the
not
fuck is
trying to,
this shit?
dude. You gotta chill, Ollie.
fuck?
Come on.
Do what?
Yeah, we
gonna
should stop
sue
doing
you.
that.
I'm gonna
we
sue
stopped
you,
this.
Ollie. I'm gonna sue
Dude, we
you.
stopped the snark.
No. No.
It's just the facts. It's all speculation. It's not
wait.
lies. But yeah, can somebody get that clip that Green? Actually, I'm gonna @ Green. @ Green.
This is the fucking
Send
Ricky.
the Trayton Zomboid clip.
This is a Zomboid clip?
It's like they're all like, it's like it encapsulates my perspective on the like shrimp is actually the most normal sounding person in that community take, where they're all like, what do you think, shrimp? And she's just like, what? Like, I don't know. Like, but like, yeah, she sounds like a little kid, but like, it's like, it's it's not
Well, he
like
took
he
my.
doesn't have like a weird like a lisp or like a mush mouth.
Well,
Wow,
he
no
took my
credit. He's just,
picture.
he's just like Brandon Buckingham.
Credit? Question mark?
Credit? Credit?
Just like Beepa.
Does Errt
It's
have
like
a Twitter?
Brandon. Can you add him? Can you say it? It's like @ Brandon Buckingham.
No, I don't want to get blocked. He blocked Ali Khan for his tweet, but still hasn't blocked me. So he saw it.
Because he
Fighting.
probably saw it and he was like, you know what? It is fucked up that I didn't credit this guy. He's right. He probably like agrees with it, like low key.
Dude, I responded to him with, you didn't, shout out Jimmy. He hasn't blocked me.
Ali
Because
Khan
he
got blocked.
I think I think Brandon Buckingham, as much as we shit on him, I think he is actually fair. And like he probably saw that and he was like,
Nah,
and
nah,
I
nah.
didn't really credit that guy. That is kind of fucked up. I should have. Like he
Well, I haven't
probably
got
thought
credited
that.
since.
He's
But hold
like,
on.
I really should have put that guy's name on screen. I should have said go check this guy out. Like it's kind of fucked up.
Well, I haven't added to the description, so that's why I know he doesn't care.
I think it's a fair critique, and I think Brandon can recognize
This
it
is
as
by
a fair
far the
critique. Blocked you for the shitter for he saw he's like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Watch.
It's like Brandon Buckingham's top guy. Dude, fuck this stuff. I'm
There's
not
a
in the
lot of points
description,
that he
so
made in here.
so
Commentary YouTube. He didn't put Jimmy O. Not even for the tweet where I implied Tom was a pedo. Shitterverse nuke.
I was gonna do it for the stream. I gotta do shit actually. I gotta go do shit.
Oh my
What
So
the
god.
stream.
fuck,
So
man?
stream. I'm gonna catch y'all
We,
later.
you know,
It's been
6
we
hour
didn't even
stream where
talk
he
about
spent
Errt,
4
dude.
talking about fucking Soul Skibbity.
Dude, fuck that. I'll be back soon. Monday.
Be back Monday. What about
What
tomorrow?
the,
Maybe tomorrow. I
bruh?
got homework. Maybe tomorrow. I'll
Dude,
catch y'all.
what does this guy do all day? He's got
Catch y'all
like
later.
2
Hold on.
classes and he's like, I got homework all the time.
Dude, fuck you.
He has
I
to
have like 6
color. He has
classes.
to color.
I didn't know I watched Green.
Low key,
Dude.
my biggest haters. I'm gonna catch y'all later.
Okay, good
Bye, John
stream.
can call
Good
me Brad.
stream. Goodbye.
Heavy
Goodbye, Jimmy.
stream.
Alright, so now I just gotta end it. Hold on. Do some outro music.